Hello? Hi, Rog. Hi, Frostwolf. Hi, Nitro. Hi, Leith. Hi, J-Boy. Guys, I'm trying out a little bit of a different, like, light situation setup thing. I don't... How the fuck do I talk, bro? Hello? Anyway. Can you guys let me know if it looks bad or not? Hi, Ricky. Hi, Avalanche. How's everybody doing? Dude, I don't know. I feel like I'm... Okay, chat, if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I woke up 2 hours ago. Was I was I playing League of Legends until 4 o'clock in the morning? No. What about my hair? I saw you on Danny's stream. Bro, where the fuck was Danny streaming? No, 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 no. We are not going to League exclamation point because you know what's absolutely fucking insane? I had a fucking Yorick who was down 100 CS 8 minutes into the game. It was fine. Did you trim the ends? It looks super even. No. You know what I did? I put in like that sun stuff, that sun in stuff. And I laid outside during while the weather was nice. So it's a little bit lighter, but bro, my hair is getting so fucking long now. Like it hasn't even been 4 months, but it was 4 a.m. Bro was sleepy. Then why the fuck are you queuing ranked? Like, respectfully, how the fuck do you have, like, 100+ mastery on a fucking champion? You're queuing ranked at 4 o'clock in the morning, and then you go 100 CS down to a fucking Irelia. We gotta league sometime. Yeah, when I don't feel like fucking strangling myself. Hi, Niels, how are you? Oh my god, Ricky. So my baby boy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I know, dude, my league games have been so unbelievably bad. No, don't wail. Don't wail. Don't wail. Chat, listen. Okay, I love you guys, and if you guys want to wail, more fucking power to you, right? Everything in this game is legitimately achievable by just playing the game. Like, okay. I love how Shino's streaming every chat. Bro, wait. Are you saying that he does this for other women too? The way that it just gets really fucking silent. I gotta turn all this shit back on. My flight was delayed for 20 hours and I decayed out of Masters. Dude, I can't. I can't do it. I thought Ricky was my baby boy. Listen, I mean, my alt account, which I made just over a month ago now, officially, it was on the 28th, was a month old, has over 33,000 asteroid and has 60 radiant tides on it. So that's 260 pulls, and that's an account that's a month old. Hi, Bob. Thank you, Jeez. I appreciate that. I started watching your VOD to learn about the game too. If you have any questions, Rain Glory, please don't be afraid to ask questions, like, at all. Like, unfortunately, I'm addicted to the game. Unfortunately, I'm literally learning how to animation cancel on Cardathea so that you can get her sequence faster. I don't even have her on my account. She's on... What game are you talking about? Wuthering Waves. It's a RPG. It's a gacha game. It's similar to Genshin. Yeah, I mean, just let me know, like, if you, I mean, I don't know if you're in my Discord or not, but if you're in the Discord, in the Just Gaming section, that's usually where we talk about Wuthering Waves. I probably should just make Wuthering Waves its own thing, because we have so many people that play it. But I mean, just let me know like who you like. Let me know what characters you like playing, like what kind of playstyle you like, and I have no problem like helping you guys out. I think I'm just gonna make WuWa its own thing. I feel like we have enough people to talk about it that I feel like it should just be its own thing, huh? That works. I love summon content. Oh, the one with that freaky cutscene? They all have freaky cutscenes. I literally love pulling for people. You just have to let me know like who you want to pull for, and I've got no problem with it. Yeah, I mean I have in gaming talk, that's usually where we talk about games. I don't usually answer DMs like personally unless like I know people, because unfortunately people have been really weird in the past. But like things like when Joachim DM me like his account login, I always just verify with them when I was doing like his dailies for a little bit. But other than that, I don't really reply to DMs, unfortunately, because people have taken advantage of them and gotten really weird in the past. I.e. that one guy who decided to email me his fucking Tinder profile because I stopped replying to his DMs. So anyway, chat, I think I'm gonna play some TFT today. I don't know. I haven't really played TFT in like a hot minute, so like I don't know how this is gonna go. I'm probably gonna play TFT into Dune, possibly. Also, I have the Popeye snack wraps, so if anybody was interested in what the fuck those are gonna taste like, I'm about to eat them because I haven't had food today yet. But like I said, I woke up 2 hours ago. Oh, you got Cardathia and her signature? Those are good characters. Those are good characters. Oh! Where am I? What the fuck? Why is my camera hidden? Hey! Is it worth pulling for extra copies of her? I think if you... I personally think her C3 is worth it. But that's like fully like up to you. Little Popeye's ASMR mukbang, real. Do you use hair oils? No, but I use... Okay, technically yes, but also like no. I use leave-in conditioner. I think if you can get C3, which honestly, like your best bet is just to save your... Get her to C2 and then like pull for 2 more copies of her. And then use the Afterglow Coral that you have to buy the last wave band. Ranked. C1 card, S1 card, just add. Her damage multiplication is, what is her fucking, what is her C2? What is that? What is that? What is that one? Yes, her C1 is just, it's a Renaissance chain. I don't feel like opening WuWa right now. Bum. No, so her S1 is the Zeal.
Prom 3 Theus 9 is back. 3, Hollow Hails Love.
Yeah, the only thing is if you pull for a lot of the characters that are coming out right now, you're not going to be able to like fully use them because you don't have access to stuff to like level them up unless you go do like the early access stuff. So Cart C S1 is it's Zeal. So now raise the air erosion stacks on all targets to match the highest stat count among them. Defeating targets with Cardathia and Floridas grants Zeal that lasts for 10 seconds. When in Zeal, the highest stat count among the targets defeated will be recorded and inflicted upon the next target hit. So basically, her C1 is if you kill something, you'll take whatever stacks that they had and you're going to apply it to the next target to then instantly be able to pop it with floor. Prom, thank you so much for the T1 for 40 months. What is this, Scuttle Puddle? Her C2 is intro skill increased by 50% and plunge increased by 20, while also adding air erosion stacks. And then her C3 is the damage multiplication. That's the one that I was talking about. Oh, yeah, I mean, I get how, like, complicated that shit can be. Don't worry. I actually have a decent Kog'Maw opener right now. I haven't played this game in a minute, so bear with me. I feel like that's the thing, is I feel like it's one of those things, too, where if you don't understand what the things mean, sometimes, like, having somebody else read it to you, like, helps. And, like, that was, like, the thing with, like, PB and Zani. Like, I still don't fully understand their kits, but, like, the more that I read it, the more I understand it. Oh my god. I love that. I love Faker. Chat, was anybody watching, play-ins yesterday? Was anybody watching play-ins? I could go Dynamo Misfortune here, actually. I don't hate a Dynamo Misfortune. What is that? It's, Morgana, Shaco, Darius, TF, Braum. Is it Elise? Yeah, it is Elise, I think. Do I play Jhin here at all? Leona Misfortune. Aurora, I think. 4 Dynamo, 5 Syndicate. Guys, we love Faker in this house. Nitro, can you change my game by any chance? Or I could no scout, no pivot fucking Kog'Maw. I don't want cognitive impact. I could patient study to go like fast 8. Or Epoch isn't the worst either. What are we going here? This is Dynamo Strategist. That kind of fucks me over. Warpath. Boombot. Mesas. Tower Defense. Epoch. I think I just have to take Epoch here. I kind of have... I mean, I have a lot of flexibility. This is Sunfire or it's Strikers. Also has Steadfast. Thank you. I love Withering Waves. I think Withering Waves is a really, really good game that just... I think it takes a little bit to, like, understand it. That sounds like something Faker would be in, I can't lie. Chat, okay. Do I look too washed out with the camera like this? Or with the lighting like this? I need you guys to be honest with me. Like, I need you guys to hurt my feelings. Okay? Oh, Rain, and the thing is there's other people who also play this game as addictively as I do. So, like, I'm sure if I'm not answering your questions, somebody else can answer them as well. Do I look too washed? I feel like I look washed out. I don't know. I moved my lighting from being behind my camera on that side to being behind my camera on this side, but it's like facing that way. I don't know. It's weird. What if you dim it a bit? What if I told you that this is legitimately at 1%? I'm kidding. I think it's at 3%, but I literally don't think the game will let me go to 1%. Or the game. The fucking light. Game? Let me see. Yeah, like it literally... It won't let me pull it anymore. Like it's just stuck at 3%. I don't know if you guys can see that, but... Who do I hat here? Probably just TF to start. Raw Darius, maybe? I could just hat Darius and slam Sunfire. I don't know. I'm kind of sad that I won. Dude, I have been stalking top. Like, me on op.gg is like perma F5, like, top, hashtag 1234. And then there's hi hello, hashtag 12341. I've been stalking Chovies too. Like, bro, am I weird? Is that weird? Dude, Chovy was legitimately falling asleep in game number 2 yesterday, and I felt so bad. Do you ever do summons for people? Yeah, I summon for Jakey, I've summoned for Yokeem, I've summoned for Nitro. I don't mind summoning for people. I need Rod Bow. No, I mean, if you have enough that you want to see, I will pull whatever you want. So if you want S0R1, I'll pull for it. If you want this is rough. What up, Zazu? What up? Whatever you want, I will pull for. Even if you only want me to do a 10 pull. I do not care. Hi, Jordan. How are you? Bro, HKM is so broken when you've got Kog'Maw with fucking Krakens. Life good? Mm-hmm. Ricky, baby. We've had better moments, but... Alright, chat. I don't know which one this is. Okay. This is the spicy chicken snack wrap from
Febering
Oh,
Moose is
Moose.
back. 3. Hey Hales, hope you're having a better week than me. Tech issues making me want to go buy
I'm so
6
sorry.
feet of rope.
I had some of the worst tech issues last week, to the point that I was literally in tears at one point because of the fact that my audio system updated and it didn't save my profiles and it erased everything and basically wiped everything from me. And I just cried. No, I left Texas. I tried to off myself in Texas. Hello, Daniel. It was bad. Are you talking about the music? I'm back in Michigan. There's archangels. Can I get a bow, though? Can I get a bow, maybe? Bow? Cloak. I don't know if I really want to slam archangels. I could slam gargoyles on Darius. Still playing shooters? Rivals. Marvel Rivals, that's about it. I don't play Bell. What else is there? Overwatch? What up, Callum? Apex? I guess I could just slam this. Smite 2. Kage. I heard Home Depot has a sale on rope today. I don't hate Pandora's here. I need to hit. Yeah, no, I don't play Warzone. Kage, you're never free from the shackles. You and I both know that. All I do is play League. I literally play League, Withering Waves, and Dune. That's it. When I tell you, I queued League over the weekend after Pogo Fest. I came home and I legitimately queued League until like 6 o'clock in the morning every single night. Like, I came home at like noon and I legitimately would play League for like 18 hours straight. I love Ashar. I've been getting really fucking... Me and Jake even slamming SRQs. Thank God they're just rolling to themselves. Why do Minecraft sound so sexy, but dude? I think I would have fun on Minecraft, but I feel like I would need to like pace myself on Minecraft right now because I have so many things that I have to do right now. Is anybody on Withering Waves right now? Can anybody tell me how much is left on that banner? How much time left is on banner? Also, if I'm being honest with you guys, these snack wraps are fucking dog shit. Yeah. Yeah, I need to like hella take my time with them. I would love a Minecraft server. I fucking love Minecraft. Alright, 6. So modded carousel and not a single fucking unit that I need. I'm just gonna deny this edge then. So you got Dynamo, Strategist, and you in Divinity Core. This guy's Street Demon. Vanguard Kog'Maw. Exo. Vanguard. Oh, this is probably gonna be Anima. Vanguard Marksman, maybe? Um. Any fun plans for the 4th of July? Absolutely not. I'm probably gonna sit inside and drink. I want to play Peak. I want to get drunk and play Peak with my friends, but my friends hate me and won't play Peak with me. No, I just think that they're like kind of like lackluster. I'll be drunk by the river for the 4th. I don't even know what the weather's supposed to be here. Holy shit, chat, it's 95 degrees out. What day is the 4th of July? Is that in 2 days? Friday. Oh, okay, no, we are not going outside, chat. It is 97 degrees. No, thank you. No, thank you. I think I will stay inside, actually. Do I need rust? No. I think I like Divinity Core better than Bruiser, though. You ever try WoW? Yeah, I literally was addicted to WoW when I was a kid. It's on the 4th. Thank you so much, Ricky. I genuinely had no fucking idea. I'm actually gonna I this guy. Alright, here we go. I really want Chrono Odyssey to release. Like, I'm actually so sad that Chrono Odyssey was only like a fucking weekend thing. Pandaria coming out soon. I've been playing a lot of Wizard 101 again. I think I need to roll on level 8. Fuck, I kind of want to roll on 9 though, because I want fucking Leona, MF, Aurora, but I think I need 3-star Braum. And I think I'm hella contested for Vanguard. Okay, but he's not here. Wait, I might be uncontested for Braum, even though I'm contested for Vanguard. What's MF last item? Is it Shojin still? If I level, what do I put in? Okay, that's Braum 2, Darius 2. Oh, I guess I could put Lisa in for Dynamo. I need a popular motor so I can run around and heal bubble like a priest in WoW. That'll be Chrono Odyssey in November, but unfortunately it will take until November, I think. I'm very, very grateful because they actually posted on their Steam page yesterday, like a lot of the stuff that like they heard back. And so they're definitely like talking about yo, keep your friends close could actually be really strong here. Is MF last item Shojin chat? I'm asking you guys like you guys know. If I don't fucking know, I know you guys aren't gonna know. Listen, I need Riot's MMO to drop too. Don't get me wrong, okay? I need that shit out like yesterday. But like, I think when Chrono Odyssey drops, I think Dune is gonna keep me held over until Chrono Odyssey. Don't get me wrong, I love Dune, right? I think that the devs are being extremely responsive as well, so I can see this game like lasting a very long time as well. So I think Dune's gonna be successful, and then I think when Chrono Odyssey comes out, that's like a true MMO style game, and I think I'm going to be like extremely fucking addicted to that. And then hopefully Riot MMO news, please. Please, I literally want it so badly. Has anybody even heard anything about the 2XO stuff? Has that like officially, have we gain 10% attack speed and 120 health for each adjacent ally in their row? Oh, I don't need Morgana actually. I basically just have to level for Aurora. Aurora. I play 5 Syndicate, 4 Dynamo, and then my level 10 is Zac or Garen. Could be Kabuko. Or Renekton for Divinity Core. Who cares? Who cares? Why? I just realized how large I am. Sorry. My bad. Wait, why is the Dynamo Spat better than Dynamo? I will take the Zac. Alright, I'll take the tier. Sounds good, Nitro. Drive safe. Thank you, Maddie. Oh, Kabuko. Alright, fingers crossed TFT their prince. Oh, can he not print me 1 gold? Fingers crossed we win, chat. Win streak. Let's go. Right here. Right now. Oh, Q font. I got you, Ricky. Fuck, I don't got you. No, I do. Oh, I'm so glad that you liked it. No, like, so what I do when I go to Tropical Smoothie, I get the Sunrise Sunset Smoothie because I'm allergic to banana, so I can't have any of their smoothies that have banana in them. So I get the Sunrise Sunset, and then I get the Buffalo Chicken Wrap with no tomatoes, and it's so fucking good. Damn. Is this guy 7? Yeah, 7 Tree Demon. Damn, that's a fuck ton of AP. It's a shame. I kind of needed to win that one. That sucks, Ricky. I didn't know what smoothie to get, but I was so hyped for the wrap, I ignored everything else. Yeah, I get the Sunrise Sunset with Miss Vicky salt and vinegar chips, and then, I get the wrap. Hi, Deb. Sure, guys, I'll still be auntie. That's fine. Doesn't hurt my feelings. I got beef with this spot. You and me both, Ricky. Oh, that's an Aurora. Salt and vinegar chips are so fun. I literally don't even care if it makes my tongue feel like fucking like sandpaper. Salt and vinegar chips is like, yeah, I really, really like. So, I know that I'm gonna say this, and I know there's gonna be people in my chat who are gonna tell me that I don't need to do this. I have been, what's the word that I want to use here? Oops, I don't need Draven. I've been dieting, and I don't want you guys to be like, oh my god, like, why are you dieting? Like, bitch, I want to, okay? I have a little bit of fat that I would like to burn off of my tummy. That's all. I need to lock this, I think. No, I need to just do this. Anyway. What are Aurora items? A WuWa? Do I JG her? Oh, I guess I can Morello's her. I don't have anti. Deb, I swear to God, I'll beat the living fuck out of you. I swear to God. Shut the fuck up. I'm actually, like, offended. What the I don't know. Anyway, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I have just been eating like strictly liquid diets, and that's Haley's choice. Don't before anybody like freaks out at me. That's just the choice that I have personally made. And you know, I've been really liking it, and so I've been like really obsessed with like smoothies recently. But yeah, bro, Deb, I actually think you just offended like 99% of my chat. Have I tried keto? Yeah, but I don't want to commit to like a full like diet. So what I do is I eat completely normal. Like I eat completely fucking normal. I'm not changing anything about like what I'm eating, but it's just on Tuesdays and Thursdays I put myself on like liquid only. That's it. That's all that I'm doing. And honestly, it's been working. So I've lost like 5 pounds in like just under a month. But yeah. I feel like I mostly struggle though because I am an individual with a larger chest, to say the least. And I get this little fat by my armpit, and I feel like I need a way to like get rid of that, but I can't. So I just cry myself to sleep every single night. Please, misfortune. God damn it. I'm not losing a TFT game to FaZe fucking Teemo, bro. I need a tank item. Maybe even shroud? Is that guy a little asshole? I don't think it's called asshole, but I could just stare ox him. I might have to. I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Good night, Zeron. No, don't cry. You're so tall and funny and good at video games and tall. You're right. God damn. Isn't it crazy that I have this kind of game, but because this guy has fucking last stand, I go 5th? I'm unconned. Can't hit Aurora too, by the way. We're not getting a Chovy ASOL game. Like, to get a Chovy ASOL game, we literally have to go, like, fucking, like, triple negative. Like, we gotta go game 5. That's Ari. In case you guys needed a reason to play League of Legends. Oh wait, I can probably show you guys here. So if you guys look here, I literally cannot make this. Oh, hold on. I cannot dim this at all. Like, that's as dim as it goes. I don't think Asol's fun to play. I don't know. I had a game where I had an Asol in top lane, and that shit was fucking abysmal. Like, legitimately abysmal. I had an Asol top lane, and he literally just couldn't do anything. He was actually just, like, special. I feel like I really am just, like, sick of people playing shit, like, off-roll, just so that they can be, like, funny. Bye, Ari. Like, you know, if you're like really good, you know what? I think I'm gonna let this guy win the lobby. Creamy Pie Guy 619. Bro, Scuttle Crab again. Here, Ricky. You might be alright. I have strategist. Is AMP good still? Do I look like I would fucking know if soldiers from World War II are on fucking methamphetamines? If you don't fucking know, why the fuck would I know? Did I fucking ask them or something? Chat, I've never played Cypher before. How do you play Cypher? If I somehow get Cypher. That's LB2. Cypher, you playing Val? No, Ricky. Just... This is so bad. I don't really want to take Pandora's here. I might just have to AFK. I think I just AFK and see what happens. I wish I had Cypher here. Oh, here we go. That's my baby boy right there. This right here, that's baby boy. This right here, that's baby boy number 2. I mean, life hasn't been too bad. I don't know. Things have happened, but... Cypher and Divinity Corp's a good combo. I genuinely have never played Cypher a day in my life before. I feel like I never had like the right opening to play Cypher. Hi, J Fish. Hi, Naps. I think I just AFK because I don't know what the fuck I want to play. Is Divinity Corp Vex still good? I know Street Demon's always good. I've never played TFT. Is this an educational stream? Absolutely the fuck not. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Perfect. Alright, fuck it. Draven in my shop after AFK ends. That'll give me strategist. Echo will be in the back, but it'll give me strategist. Okay. What am I at? 30 gold. 2-3. About to have AFK. 20 gold. 2 Vanguard, 2 Strategist, 1 off Cypher. Hi, Templeton. How are you? Sounds good, Jordan. No space rock. Maybe I gotta just go towards like Divinity Core Vex here, I think. Okay, so Morgana, Rost, Senna, Jarvan, Gragas. And then what? Cho'Gath, Vex, Renekton, or Gussie? Hey, Steven, how are you? I need strikers, don't I? I'm still gonna call it Guard Breaker. I could level here, but I don't know if I want to. I'm not eating my hair. I have this like fucking— oh my god, I caught the Jolteon. I have like— okay, listen. I'm gonna say it and you guys are all gonna be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, because you guys are fucking gooners to hell. I have like an oral fixation, but like not an oral fixation as if like I need something in my mouth, but it's like I need something like on my lips. And that's why you guys see me like play with like my fucking like necklace all the time. Like I need something to be touching my lips and I don't know why. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I need it and it's just one of those things. So yeah. That's why like a lot of times when I put like my hair, I'm not actually like putting my hair in my mouth. I'm literally just like putting it on my fucking lips. I feel like I just put Cypher Bastion. I feel like we drop this, we can drop this. This is half of a GB for Vex. This is half of like Last Whisper for something if I need it. I guess it's half of a Kraken slash Ginsu for Urgusi. Hi, Kova. Does it have to be a physical thing or does chapstick work? It has to be like it has to be like a sensation. Like it can't just be chapstick because like I have lip gloss on right now, right? And so like when my lip gloss is like drying and it's like wet and like tacky, it's like I can like do that and I can like feel it, but like it can't just be like sediment on my lips. Like it needs to be like constant. Does that make sense? That's weird. That's just like a weird question to ask if I'm being honest with you. We're rich. What the fuck do I do with a second tier? I guess like Anima Visage? Oh, I forgot. It's not called Anima Visage anymore. Probably just this on the Galio. Gunblade Vex? Okay, the problem is I'm missing Ross. I'm missing my 1 and 2 costs and 3 costs. But we literally can go 7 right now. I don't care if you're a loud chatter. I just care that we're keeping things on topic and we're not just being ignorant to other people in chat and just saying anything. Please lose, Blanc. You fucking whore. Anyway. Your next shop and every 4 shops will contain all 3 cost champions. Game 5 rerolls. For every non-active trait. Maybe it's just rig shop. I think it's just rig shop. Little to the left and hanging. I love Milo. That's my Danny DeVito. You know that, Tempe? But Beijing. Hi, Lebs. I don't know what that means in Milo's code. That's Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito with Wolverine claws, actually. Oh. Fuck it, save until. Okay, Senna over this. And we play Senna here, and we sell. That's crazy, Danny DeVito. I thought we had something. It's fine. You know, that's fine. Yep. It's okay. You're asking the right questions, Kova. Has that heat? Oh my god, it's been so hot. And like the thing is like it cooled down like one day. And when I say like cool down, I mean it like wasn't 88 degrees and it was actually only like 78 degrees. But literally this next week it's supposed to be like 97 to 100, like all week. No, Danny DeVito's just cheating on me. It's okay, apparently Ricky is too. So I will say, I have a really big announcement that I get to make on the 4th of July. I have like a really, really big announcement that I get to make on the 4th of July. So stay tuned. Oh, I wish. I don't think I can. Riley, I don't think I can. I would never. I would feel bad, and we know what that means. Low-key crazy gums. Ricky, should we check who's the background now? Oh, there she is. When's my next cash out? 37, so wolves. That's Diana. She's baby girl. Alright, I saved Gragas here. Is this enough for me to... I'm one off. Are you fucking kidding me? I needed 1 kill. When are you gonna punch Chikorita? When I feel like it. Holy, back on the TFT grind? No. Fucking... Sure. I had a Yorick last night who was 100 CS down to an Aurelia 10 minutes into the game. I feel like that's all I have to say. Give me a Vex, bro. I'm gonna fucking scream. Jesus Christ, now I can replace these two. Yeah, no, it was, it was questionable. I almost just lost to a Morgana with IE, by the way. I feel like I can just take... How troll is Piercing Lotus here? I could Radiant Refractor here. Blue Battery's also really nice, though. But I already... Fuck it, Call to Chaos. I don't care. That was fucking dog shit. Never fucking chat. Somebody please beat me over the head with a fucking stick right now, because what the fuck? Why do I still have a Galio on my board? Wait, so if I get a golden remover, does it just take away all my other removers? That's kind of lame. What up, Wally? What's a golden remover? A golden remover is basically a permanent remover, which, like, I get why it's taking it away, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it's kind of like... Seems like a pointless item, because, like, you get removers. Oh my god. Somebody's got a fucking cash out, dude. Probably like this. X is at 94. I need Ergot. So basically, Ricky, these like 3 items, like you can see when I click on people, they have 3 slots. You can have 3 items that you can slam onto people, and basically a golden remover means that I can move those items like from one person to another as many times as I humanly want. But like the game also like gives you removers, and I didn't realize that taking a golden remover was going to just, you know. I need an Urgot really badly. I haven't played this set. Is any good? Personal opinion, it's better than the last 3. I'm still not entirely sold on it, but I don't know. I think I genuinely don't think I've ever had an unluckier set. Which is really weird for me to say. I'm literally going 8th. Like, I feel like it's really weird for me to say that because I've hit 3-star 5 costs this set. But I also genuinely have had some of the worst and unluckiest games that I've ever had in my entire life. So, like, I don't know. I literally can have, like, the best fucking openers. Fast 9 on econ, about to hit my 5 stars, my 5 costs, and then somebody hits them on level 7. And it's kind of frustrating. That was Jinx, yeah. But now my baby daddy's on screen. I feel like it can be kind of frustrating for me. But I don't know. It's not my favorite thing, but I don't know. I just feel like I personally have gotten really unlucky this set, and I don't love it. The skin looks so good in game, by the way. I'm kind of sad that I don't have an Ash skin. I wanted this one, and it was in my shop, but I didn't buy it. Huge Ricky. I feel like this game just doesn't hit the same anymore. I feel like personally it had a couple of really bad sets and really, really bad patches. And I feel like because of that, it kind of like made me not want to play in a way. And it made me like fall out of love with the game. I mean, I literally like, if you go on my like my little chess, it's literally like I have over like 400 to 500 games played everywhere from like set 4 to 8, right? And then set 9 kind of started to die down a little bit. I still played a little bit in set 9. And then set 10 I shot back up because I really, really liked headliners. I thought that was a really fun gimmick. I thought that that was I thought that that was a fun set. I really liked that set. I genuinely enjoyed that set. And then set 11, it's like I literally had 80 games played. And then set 12 was like 40. And then set 13 was like 20. And it's like, I don't know how you can go from having basically 500 games played every single set to like 40 within like 4 sets. And you know what? I do want to say like 110% like shout out to the dev team of TFT, because it is one of those things too where TFT is so harshly tied to League of Legends that TFT cannot like hotfix things if they need to, right? Like they are so, because it's the same client, it's really frustrating. Because like there are so many things that like, wow, I wish that this had a hotfix. Wow, I wish that this had an update. But we have to wait for League to have an update. And I don't know. I also feel like we kind of lost the plot along the way a little bit, and I feel like we leaned too heavily into gimmicks, and I don't know. If I get a Kindred, this could be Nitro. Is it Jin? Do I play Jin? I think I do for Marksman. Marksman Dynamo. Is this it? Is this my board? What kind of shit ass shops are these? What am I missing? Do I play like a Varus or something with this? Is it Nefiri? What are my EXO items? Repulse Lantern. Sick. Let's just fucking go broke round 1. Who cares? Elise items. Does Elise need cast? Does she need blue buff? Does she need Shojin? Or is she literally just like Archangel's decap JG? Because I know Jin's like IE. Great. Chat. I don't know. What's another reroll comp that we can go then? I guess Anima Squad. I'm low-key about to just do this. Maybe I should have kept that vein. Is Anima Squad? This guy's going Anima Squad. This guy's going Anima Squad. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, no, okay, so fun fact, guys. Haley has really bad anxiety when it comes to loud sounds. Fireworks have been going off like nonstop. And I hate every second of it. Do I need 2 spats for this? I do. Yeah, no, I've low-key just been like full like thank God my headphones are like noise canceling and like I have the option to turn them to be noise canceling. So they have been on like full noise cancellation. But yeah, no, it has not been like the most fun for me. Magic damage. I think we go physical here. I could slam Anima Squad. But I don't know if it's worth it. I don't think it is. Also, I do have Krakens and IE for Vayne. My neighbors treat the entire summer like the 4th of July. Apollo, thank you so much for the 30 months. Welcome back.
Apollo_62 is back. 3, yep.
I actually think I'd have better luck playing Summoner's Rift right now. I feel like my TFT luck has been so fucking bad. I can't stand thunderstorms. Like, genuinely have, like, the worst anxiety when it comes to thunderstorms. And it's actually, like, it's awful. Huge Prime sub. Wanna be Thunder Buddies like in Ted? Ricky, can I be honest with you? I've never seen Ted. I know you guys are probably gonna make fun of me. Guys, I don't watch a lot of movies. Like, ever. Like, I'm not a big movie person. Like, I know the references. I just don't watch them myself. So, like, I never know what people gasps in Spanish. Like, don't get me wrong. I know the references that you're making, right? I just don't. I don't watch movies. Like, I watch anime. Oh, Chad, it's so bad. Do I just slam an Anima Squad spot? Fuck it. Fingers crossed we get an Anima Squad emblem. Oh, I need Jarvan. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be that person that's like, oh my god, like I just can't because like my attention span, but like I literally have been diagnosed with ADHD since I was like 6 years old. Like, I low-key think it is my attention span. Like, for me, it takes a really, really, really good movie for me to actually like full pay attention to it. And genuinely the last movie that let me do that was Avatar 2, The Way of the Water. Like, I started watching this movie. I put it on because it's like a 3.5 3-hour movie or some shit, right? So like I thought that I was just gonna like, you know, fall asleep. No, bitch, my ass was legitimately up until I started this movie at like midnight because I was like, oh, I just want to put it on and like fall asleep. And it was last summer, so like my sleep schedule was a little bit like iffy here and there. And so I was like, yeah, no, like I'll be fine, whatever, blah blah blah. My ass was up until 3:30 in the morning watching this shit. Like I was so like locked into it. The thing is, it was like I was gonna like I had it on like my TV, and if you guys don't know, like my bed, and then I have a couch that's like next to my bed. My couch faces the other wall, so like my bed doesn't face a TV, so like I have to be like sat up or like propped up on my side to like actually see my TV. So like that's why I was just gonna put it on to then just have it like as background noise and just fall asleep. Hi, John. Big fan of you. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. There was there was one night I was putting on the Harry Potter movies to fall asleep to, and I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I took a little bit of a garden gummy, and I didn't realize that when I hit play on my Amazon Prime account that it was starting from like the last point that was watched, which was like the start of the credits. And I sat there and watched the entirety of the credits, thinking that I had watched the entire movie. I can't sleep unless I have something on my TV or my phone in the background. Yeah, what I've been doing recently, and listen, I have slept to some weird shit before. Okay, we all know this. We all know that I used to put on The Conjuring when I would fall asleep, blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. I get it. She was weird, okay? Recently, I have been listening to this guy on YouTube who does the most abysmal English accent that I've ever heard in my entire life while he tells you, like, Greek mythology stories. And I don't know why, but it is one of the most soothing things I've ever listened to in my entire fucking life, and I fall asleep, like, instantaneously every single time. Oh my god, Mr. Ballin still slaps. I just wish that he posted more often like he used to, but... What is it called? It's literally just, like, Greek mythology, like... Hold on, let me go to my YouTube. History. Fall asleep to the entire story of the Greek underworld by the Quiet Conquest. I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of fire, but... Alright, I know that we need Braum in final build. So... Hi, JJ. Hi, Aaron. Also, I watch a lot of GRD animated horror stories to fall asleep to. Fall asleep to the entire story of the Odyssey. Fall asleep to the entire story of the Iliad. Like, it's a banger, I can't lie, but... Yeah, the guy's name is A Quiet Conquest. I do really like his stuff. It actually is, like, really easy to fall asleep to. And, like, that's the thing, too, where it's, like, I'm interested in, like, Greek mythology. Like, I love all things Greek mythology, but I'm not interested enough to the point that, like, it keeps me awake at night because I'm like, oh my god, I need to know what happens next. Like, no. No. When do I have to go 7? 4-1? Yeah, no, we're not making it. I think the weirdest place that I've ever fallen asleep at was an NFL game. I've been to one NFL game in my entire life. I was 14 years old. My mom got us tickets right behind, like, the Lions field goal. And I know, it's a Lions game, so everyone's gonna be like, Haley, you should have fallen asleep. I passed out. Like, legitimately passed out. Again, I don't know anything about football. Like, at all. Like, none of it. I don't even know what a scissor lift is, if I'm being honest with you. Is a scissor lift the one that looks like a zigzag? Yep. See, I do know. I'm not stupid. I started doze off riding my motorcycle. Oh my god, John, don't tell me that. Listen, no, my chat in motorcycles for the last like 2 months, we have not had good luck, okay? Not at all. No good luck in this chat, please. I guess I could even shroud instead of whatchamacallit on Zaya. Okay, good. You guys be stressing me out. Let's just take 9, I think. I can go 2 here.
Cursed Spirit is back. 3.
Chris Spirit, thank you so much. Welcome back. I appreciate the prime for 13 months. Put it on him for right now. I think it'd be totally cool to write a fast one, but I'm too anxious to do that, so I'd constantly be thinking I'm about to wipe out. Okay, so in case you guys don't know, one of our mods in here, Kaylin, his Twitch name is XZ. Unfortunately, he had a motorcycle accident where he had a really unfortunate thing happen where he basically hit a really rough patch of gravel when he was going around a bend, and his bike slipped from underneath him, and he is now basically paralyzed from, like, the chest down. It was a freak accident. But it's absolutely terrifying. And it freaks me out when you guys tell me that shit, so. Yeah, we do have a kudos board that we are currently making. So that will be posted in the Discord probably soon for everybody to just kind of, if you guys want, not for everybody, like, you don't have to, but if you guys would like to send a message or post a message on there, there will be one posted in the Discord relatively soon so that we can get that going. But yeah. Yeah. Just well wishes. I know that I have a lot of people in my community that ride as well, and I know that, like, the biking community is a very, very tight-knit community as well, so. Fuck it, I'm splitting this time. I need, what, Leona? Leona and Level? Too bad I didn't get an Anima Squad spot. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Hi, Aether. I just remember, like, I got a DM from Kaylin talking about it, and, like, when I tell you that, like, my heart, like, legitimately was, like, dropping, and, like, I felt like I was gonna be sick, if I'm being honest with you guys. Like, just reading it, I genuinely felt like I was gonna be sick. Hi, Aether. Oh, Fiona. Do I ever just full send and go Vanguard instead? And then I just save Alawi for right now. Hi, Peach. How are you? Because I can play 7 Anima right now.
Seamoose is back. 3. Only one
Seamoose,
ether
thank you
gifted
so
a tier 1 sub to
much. Ada, thank you so much for
Seamoose.
gifting himself.
They
I
have given
appreciate it.
247 gift subs in
Shout
the
out to
channel.
Seamoose for fixing my audio still, by the way. Why does my board look so weird? Chat, what am I missing? I know I'm missing Alawi. Don't say Alawi. What else am I missing? Jarvan 2. Still missing Jarvan 2. Turn into a Zaya, turn into a Aurora. A WuWa. Yep. That's what I thought. I low-key think I have to give up on Vayne too. Alright. Aurora, Leona. Jhin for Marksman Dynamo, maybe? That's what I'm thinking about. But it's also like, if I'm able to get another Anima spat, is it the worst idea for me to try to force 10? Because I have... This will put me at 9, and if I'm able to get an Anima spat... Yeah, I think I don't think it's worth me rolling a 2 cost for him, but I think if I hit, then I hit. But I need this to turn to Aurora, and then I need... Oh... That's not good. I need Leona too. Hi, Silent. Stop being mean to Pika Ditto. Okay, I tried my best. You guys, listen, you guys all wanted me to draw for you guys, and the second that I started drawing, suddenly everybody's a fucking asshole to me. Wait. I need anti-heal. I have to hit 10. Is this doable? I have to live. Right? 14 HP, a weak ass board, and the will to live. Okay, I will say though, if I win this next combat, I think I have to sell Urgot to make 50 because I need econ. The will to live? Yeah, I'm actually lying to you guys. I do not have the will to live at all. Holy shit. Okay. 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 John, thank you so much for getting this episode. There's no fucking goats.
Silentify is back. 3. John gifted a tier 1 sub to Silentify.
Fuck it!
They have given
Give me a attack crown on carousel. Fuck. I don't need that. But I could take it. No. I thought about it. That does give me Leona too, though. I probably should have taken it. I could have dropped Seraphine for something. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. You're on that TFT kick again? No, I just hate Summoner's Rift right now. Whatever, it's a Leona item. What do I need? 64 to level? This is chat, we're actually losing today, by the way. There's no way I get 84 gold. I have to fucking level here, otherwise I think I'm dead. I actually think I'm dead unless I have another fucking unit on my board. Who's the guy with the fucking Neferi? Okay, I have to reposition against that guy. So, chat, when we fight Gerbs, I have to reposition. Never mind, it literally just might be over. I hate it here. Imagine if I could have just had Leona too. We go again. I think Leona 2 is the play. I think you're right. I think I overthought it. I think you guys are right. Who's that beautiful man? That's the love of my life. That is Yone. Chat, can we talk about, this? When I tell you, no! When this was happening, I literally was like full face, like I was a gasp. Like my mouth was, I was like, bro, this shit just got personal. When he got on Rift Herald and chased down Han Sama in jungle, that shit was something different. Bro, Kenyon took losing game 1 so fucking personally, and I genuinely, like, listen, they lost game 1, Ruler took it personally in game 2, Kenyon took that shit personally in game fucking 3, and then all of Genji took that shit personally in game 4. That's all I'm gonna say.
I appreciate the company.
That shit was insane, actually. Wait, what is Zeri's best? Is it Pulse? Can I try going EXO? I don't think I've ever had a successful EXO game either. I did forget to ask who won. Genji, of course. Hello. The Church of Motherfucking Chovy was in session. Rain, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. What the heck? What the
Rain Glory
heck?
just
What the
gifted 5
helly?
subs.
I appreciate that. Chat, if you guys gotta get to sub, please say thank you. Thank you so much. Genji gonna win MSI? I have Genji winning MSI. You guys wanna... This is my bracket. Hold on. Where did that just go? This is my bracket. So I had Genji beating G2, and then I have flat. Okay, Loki. Let's look at this for a second, chat. I know that this is questionable. Okay, I know it. But if there's going to be one team that's going to upset AL for some reason, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. And then T1 beats CFO. BLG beats MKOI. I have Billy beating Genji, and then I have Genji winning it all in lowers, but... I could take Artifact Anvil. Or Pirates. I've never taken Pirates. How bad is Pirates? Guys, I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm cooking something with that fucking bracket, and you guys cannot lie to me. Right? Right? Like, we're cooking here? Like, there's something here. Hales is the best comfy streamer. I come here when I need to have a better day. Stop. Guys, I'll cry. I'll cry today. This is my bracket, though. I have this posted in Discord as well if anybody wants to review it. I also posted my sister's with her permission. She told me that I was allowed to post hers. This is my sister's bracket. So, I do need to buy this Jax though, and then you guys can look at it. This is my sister's bracket. You seem ready to cry any day? See, I feel like I always say like I'm ready to cry, and then I don't actually cry. And I feel like it's because I need to like mentally prepare myself on the off chance that I do cry. Cause like I could cry, but I don't want to cry. I've never sat down and watched a League game. Join our watch parties. Tomorrow we are watch partying the MSI game. It starts at 8 p.m. at EST, so like I understand that that's like not like good for some people, but I will be watching the game tomorrow. The only reason I'm not watching the one today is because it's AL versus FlyQuest, and I think either way that it goes, I don't really care, so... Oh. Do you need a mic for watch party? Not at all. You can come in, you can be deafened, you can only watch the fucking game. You don't have to do anything. You do not have to communicate at all. If you only want to watch the game, you can just deafen. If you want to talk, you can talk. If not, there's always the option for you guys to type as well, so we can like have a full conversation. But no, you do not need to like be like super involved. Like, I would like a kindred, please. Okay, Executioner, Vanguard, Street Demon, Slayer, pumping up. What do we have? Curse Crown. Build a Bud. Vanguard. This guy just has a Philios Leona because of Bruiser. I'm such a quiet person, so you don't have to be. The only thing that I ask is if we are doing like a watch party of something and like we're watching, whether it be a show, a movie, or League, whatever it is that we're doing, the only thing that I ask that if we are having a conversation, if the game is like currently happening, you know, if it's in between games it's one thing, but if the game is currently happening, the only thing that I ask is that we keep conversation like semi on topic. I understand that other people have other interests and other people want to do other things, but like we're in there for that watch party and there's other calls for you guys to be in to discuss other things. Well, it's more so just like I think it's like a respect thing, right? It's like if you're gonna join, I don't think that you should be like talking about other games or other things and maybe this is me being mean, but like I don't want to hear you screaming about your fucking like ranked teammates in whatever game that you're playing when I'm trying to watch Genji win MSI. Like if you want to play other games while you're doing it, just mute. That's all I'm asking. Like I don't really care that your Hulk is throwing your Marvel Rivals game in this moment. I feel like that's just like an obvious thing, but I for some reason also feel like I need to say that, which is kind of shitty, but I feel bad, but oh no. I feel like you would think that'd be self-explanatory, but and like if you do join and you are like accidentally unmuted and like you start talking, I will server mute you and I will not feel bad about it. Nitro will server mute you and he will not feel bad about it. John will server mute you. Nitro might actually feel bad about it now that I'm saying that out loud. I don't think John won't feel bad. John won't give a shit. I won't give a shit. Nitro might feel bad. Like, I'm already going to be screaming about the game that's currently happening in front of me. I don't need you in your ranked game. Like, if you want to come in and you want to watch party, that's cool. If you're in the middle of still playing something, just mute. That's all that I'm asking. Like, I feel like that's not, I don't know. Nah, Nitro turning cold, he won't feel bad anymore. Are we sure? Nitro, is this true? Am I being fed true information? When orders are orders, I won't feel bad. It's not even like, I don't want it to be like a fucking like orders thing though. Do you know what I mean? Like, I low-key just want it to like, motherfucking church of trophies in session. Like, say you're fucking like God blesses and shit like that. Hi, Battle Swift, how are you? If I ever turn cold, just know that it was entirely my fault. Guys, if Nitro ever turns into an asshole, just know that it was 110% entirely my fucking fault, by the way. Nice little first stage lost streak. What the helly? Dude, I gotta go into the deep desert today on Dune. What's my next exo item? Corrupted. Is this... This is Mord's item, right? And I built Crown Guard on him. Like the deep... Not like deep, but like deep. I gotta go try to see if I can find titanium and stravidium. Can I get a bow? More dog! Ooh, that's a Varus. He's sexy. That's a Crown Guard. I could just play 5 EXO right now. Are those in PvP areas or some in PvE too? I'm pretty sure there's some in PvE, but that's what everybody was talking about in Deep Des yesterday. They were saying that people were building bases over it, which is kind of frustrating, but like I'll just have to fly around and see if I can find any. I could never be mad at Nitro. He can do anything, and I'd be like, no, Nitro, what's wrong with you? No, I'm always mad at Nitro. If I'm being honest with you. Nitro's always pissing me off to some extent. Ooh, I want him. PP Rope. PP Rope is a crazy emo name. Yeah, I think that there's like a certain like they need to have like something where maybe they're closer to like the PvP ships and stuff like that, but not actually like the PvP. Fuck it. I have Jin and Nefiri. Let's reroll one of these to see if we can get Varus and Mord, and then I'll just start leveling to put Kindred in. Hi, Kenzie. Yeah, I feel like there needs to be some sort of thing where you can prevent people from building over every single like ore deposit. Especially in the deep desert, it's extremely frustrating because it's not even like, oh, like, you know, somebody built there, like, next week, like, the spawns will change. Like, yeah, next week the spawns will change, but also their base will be gone and they're just gonna go do it again. Did he get a fucking shiny? Chat, do I have any ophthalmologists in my chat? Do I have anybody who's an ophthalmologist or studying to be an ophthalmologist? Because I have a genuine question. I think I'm losing vision in my right eye. I get a carrot once, does that count? Okay, well, I have like this thing that like in the lower part of my right eye, like almost out of my peripheral vision, like I would say probably like here, like probably like I can see like the top of my pinky right now. I get this like weird flash of like blue light. And it just kind of like chills for like a second and then it like disappears. Am I dying? Am I going to lose vision in my right eye? Like my eye hasn't been blurry and like listen, I'm already blind. Okay, we already know this. I have -7 vision in my right eye. So like we already know that like it's rough. Do you rub your eyes often? No, I don't. But I will say I do sleep with like my arm like over my eyes, and so like my usually like my bicep is like pressing into my right eye when I wake up, which yikes. Maybe if it just wasn't so swole. Please give me the bow. Bro. Okay, I actually fucking hate how RNG it is to get a fucking bow in this game 99% of the time because you literally have to lost streak to get a fucking bow. It's actually sickening. Are these just lo-fi anime instrumentals? Yeah, do you want me to change it? Wait, chat, Baby Jane dropped a new album while I was gone. Can we listen to it? We're listening to it. I don't care. I already know all the songs, but... Anyway. Nah? You don't want to listen to Baby Jane? I love her. I low-key might just have to slam, like... I don't know. I don't know what to do. This guy's lost streaking with Kog'Maw 3, and he's able to just get bows for free because of that. And I can't get a single bow. Also, I don't think I've gotten a single fucking thing from pirates. Sparkles dead behind my eyes like animals. Sparkles, sparkles. Motherfucker literally hit a fadeaway and a fucking catching shiny. That's actually insane. Sparabamos. Dead behind the eyes like animals. Sparabamos. Sparabamos. Dead behind the eyes like Sparkamos. Sparkamos. Dude, how fucking bad is Pirates as an augment? Cemetery days, kiss of the ground, keep a locks up the gate. I don't wanna stay, even if it's say you wouldn't love me forever this way. Oh, 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 oh. Describe more sides tell. Doing the same instantly. Doing the same kiss me and I won't. In your arms, underneath the stars, take me to the wake, cemetery day. Kiss as the ground, keep the locks of the tree. I don't wanna stay, even if it say you wouldn't love me forever this way. They are, Ricky. And these ones are little, they're snackies. Oh, 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 oh. Let me do this now. I actually really like cybernetic here. Take me to the wake, cemetery day. Kiss of the ground, keep a locks up the gate. I don't wanna stay living it. I need a sedge. How many sedge are out of pool? Should we count? Shall we count, chat? 1. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Is this shit good on Varus? I thought, what is the other one? Hollowbow. Isn't Hollowbow good on him? I guess I could just do this, then I can itemize Jhin instead. I'll just go like GS, and then I can, I don't know, something IE on him or something. Gang when Baby Jane comes on, literally. Oh, no, it's not soda pop. It's something that I can't talk about until the 4th. That's all I'm gonna say. That's why I have to keep putting it in a cup, because I'm not allowed to talk about it or show it. Yeah, no, Zeri's massive. Drugs, yes. Good drugs. I did retweet something about it a couple days ago. So if you guys wanted to see possibly what I was talking about, if you guys go to my Twitter and go to my retweets. Those little tribute on the side look like they were running music. They are. I can change what dance they're doing too. You want this one, Ricky, or this one? Fell asleep in the grave. The good old gamer comment can. Real. I'm a reincarnate. You could do a DJ stream on Twitch? Nah. I don't mix music, that's the thing. Wait, this pirate shit low-key sucks, bro. Just take Spoils of War. Why does the prismatic version of Spoils of War have worse odds than Spoils of War? Did you finish that puzzle or no way? Yeah, my mom actually finished it. I'm a reincarnate. I don't be your escape. I'm a reincarnate. This is actually like my least favorite map that I own, by the way. Like, that's my least favorite arena. Oh wait, this guy's got pirates too. The puzzle that I was building was like, it was candy bars from like the 80s, which I thought was kind of cool. I like puzzles too, but I only like puzzles that have words on them because my brain can like put the words together. I'm a reincarnate. Be your escape. I'm a reincarnate. Also, there were a lot of people that are talking about the Scrabble game in the back. That's my mom playing Scrabble against herself, by the way. Because I'm dyslexic, so I can't play Scrabble. I literally have to, like, Google how to spell words, and apparently that's cheating. So, hi, Blind. How are you? Oh. Wait. I know I already have anti-heal, but... Puzzles on a snowy day plus hot chocolate equals maximum company. See, that's when I would have a book and I'd light a candle. That's personally what I would do. I'm doing well. I got this Jinx Brick Bear like 6 months ago and I still haven't put it together too many pieces. See, I love like Legos. Like you give me Legos, I swear to God, like I'm so far in there. Four reforgers. I don't really need it, do I? I just need Zeri too, and I think I'm fine. Our Zeri's out of pool. No Zeri. No Zeri. No Zeri. Just me. I'm the only one who knows Zeri. I used to bang Legos as kids. Yeah, me too. Actually, I literally bang Legos like weekly. I've got Rivendell behind me. I have the giant Harry Potter Hogwarts castle. I have one of the Batmobiles. I don't know which one it is, but I have one of them. Huge. Fuck it, bro. I'm about to roll for Zeri 3. Who gives a shit? I'm uncontested. I have the Dooku tree over here. I have a lot of the flower sets, which are from like my great aunt. Love Aunt Becky. But I can't do thunderstorms. I have anxiety. When I was like a kid, my parents would never buy me Legos because they thought Legos were like masculine. Whatever. Fucking annoying. But anyway, my brother always got Legos and I used to build his Legos for him. And I literally like Christmas, when he would like open the Legos, I basically would like lock myself in like a bedroom, build his Legos, and then give them to him and never touch them again. W brother, no, he literally would destroy them like instantaneously, but he genuinely just wanted to play with them, but he didn't want to do the work of it, and I didn't mind doing the work because that's like my that's my autism. Isn't Pokemon doing a collab with Lego? I'm pretty sure they are. Fuck it, bro. Do I just add rapid fire to fucking like Varus? Attack speed? Who cares? If I get like a Draven or a TF in shop, then I just hold it, and if I hit 9, I don't think I'm gonna go 10, but... So, I know some of you guys in chat are probably gonna freak out when I say this out loud. I had neighbors when I was a kid who had a ton of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Even though they didn't like Yu-Gi-Oh, their mom would buy them Yu-Gi-Oh cards thinking that they were just as good as like Pokemon cards. And like you guys know, like in the early 2000s, like they were not the same. So they used to take their Yu-Gi-Oh cards and light them on fire on a treadmill by holding them against like the treadmill like tracks. I don't think I can hit Kabuko too. I think I'm low-key trolling for that. Oh. Maybe I'm not. Bones keeping my skin. I don't know, like, okay, growing up, I had a ton of Pokemon cards, right? My mom used to, like, get them from Japan as well. So a lot of the cards I had were, like, Japanese. And I guess that they were just really upset. It was two boys. One of them was my age, one of them was my sister's age, like, same exact age gap. And I guess that they genuinely were just really, really fucking angry, like, that they had Yu-Gi-Oh cards and that we had Pokemon cards. So they used to light their Yu-Gi-Oh, they used to turn their treadmill onto max and hold the card against, like, the tread of it. And literally, like, the card would catch on fire. No, I actually had a fucking awful Pokemon Go Fest, if I'm being honest. I didn't get a single fucking shiny from a raid. I did over 40 raids and I didn't get a single shiny. Of course I still play Pogo. Yeah, like, increase fucking odds my ass, first of all. Like, I genuinely was, like, struggling to find shinies out in the wild, like, anyway. But, yeah, no, that shit was, my Go Fest was actually awful. Like, actually awful. My bones keeping my skin. Where I begin. Where I begin. Hi, Lucas. They did raise the odds. That's the crazy part. The Zeta and Zacian raids were increased odds for shinies, by the way. They were increased odds. Hi, Apple. This guy just got fucking god tier rolls with the roll of the dice. That's insane. Where I begin. Awesome. Chad, you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want to gamble really quick? Who do we gamble for? The Ori? What are we thinking? Okay, do I save my tokens or do we gamble for the Ori? Because I really, really, really fucking wanted, the Briar, but she's not here anymore. But I think what I'm thinking is if I can get another mythic medallion, then when she comes in here in maybe 2 weeks or something, I'll be able to get her. So I think we gamble for the Ori because I wouldn't be angry at the Ori. All right, ready? The odds on this are so bad, by the way. Wow. I wish that I could see, like, my history. Like, I have opened so many of these, and all I fucking get now is rum crystals. I miss when there was pity in this. I miss when there was pity in this. I'm gonna say it. If you wanna dance, put me in a psychotrance. What do I want to use? I really like Celestial. We go to Celestial Court. This is Psychotrance by Baby Jane. Dun, 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 dun. This? The girls are wearing leather. My body feels the bass. The girls are wearing leather. My body feels the bass. Hello, Chiz. Okay, everybody's saying new hair. All I did was put sun in and laid outside. I didn't do anything else to my hair. So, like, my body feels the bass. My body feels the bass. I also really wanted this one. My body feels the bass. This guy from my last game. Lux cosplay? Which one could I do? Prestige Misfortune? Dude. Just so bad. Dark Cosmic is literally one of my favorite skins. I want it so badly. My body feels the bass. I could probably do Soul Fighter. If I temporary dyed it. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I love this skin. This is my favorite skin that I have. I think Fairy Court's one of my favorites. I also have this one. Is it Scuttle again? Okay. I have Spirit Blossom. Hi, Kick. Flash some strobe lights, give me a few shots, and we hit the dance floor. Dude, Ricky, Baby Jane, fire music. Who else could I cosplay from League? Prestige, Bewitching, Misfortune, and Morgana. Can I volunteer? Okay, I would never. Sorry. I would never ask somebody to give me a skin. But if somebody gifted me that skin, I actually think I'd piss my pants. I want that skin so badly. My Riot's just Chimkin Fry, hashtag lonk. That's it. Like, I know Hen Wheelie gifted me Fright Night Zeri for my birthday, and when I tell you I bawled my eyes out, I, like, legitimately mean it. No, I'm still in the middle of cosplaying. It's, Emma Frost from Rivals, but again, I've never made my own cosplay before, so, like, this is all very new to me. So, I'm currently making it by hand, but... My music is not dead inside. My music is insane. Oh. Could go Spoils of War here. Dark Cosmic Lux. Guy's pumping up into Kogma. This guy's got boom butt. It looks so good to me. But you keep a secret. Like you don't close for. But you can take it. Like you're the owner. You like short kings? Everybody in the world is short king to me. Do you guys forget that I'm like 6'4"? So good to me. Oh, I'm closer. You always try to fuck with me. Chiz has redeemed a free sub. Chat. Has anybody got our boy Chiz? If I could get a LeBlanc, I could also play Cypher here. Oh, so is Cypher even that good into COG reroll? I appreciate you said that last time, Ollie, but I appreciate you letting me know. I'm trying to fall for him like a pinecone is crazy. Chiz, make sure you say thank you. Prom, thank you so much.
Is back. 3, Prom3 Theus 9 gifted a tier 1 sub to imchiz_. They have given 1881 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like the hardest part about learning how to like, or like not even learning how to cosplay, the hardest part about cosplaying for me so far has been like, I don't know how like the clothing pieces are like put together because I've never had to like think about that before. Does that make sense? Like I've literally never had to like think about like, oh, like how is this jacket attached to like the cape? And like that's been like the most difficult part for me, and it's like how can I do it without it looking like a weird like seam? But last time you were doing a 1-hour boss fight. Don't bring it up. I have to do it again. Can lose in battle. Chat, listen, I've been cheated on by men taller and shorter than me at this point. I've been played by men that are taller and shorter than me at this point. At this point, I don't really care who the fuck you are. I just want you to treat me right. Like, I genuinely do not give a fuck at all. I just... What's after the Emma Frost cosplay? Mewtwo? Yeah, you're fucking tripping balls. As a men? I never cheated. Yeah, because Emmy would beat your ass, bro. Oh, it's unfortunate. Damn, unlucky. No luck skin. Bro, like, listen, Emmy's shorter than me, but I'm scared of Emmy. Oh my god. Wait. I can't accept it because I'm in game. Oh, Ricky said, I bet they ain't even feel really bad. Bro, isn't it crazy to think about? Like, listen, I have some friends who are legitimately bad as fuck, who have been cheated on by, like... You know? And it's literally just like, how the fuck are you gonna fumble, like, the best thing that could have ever happened to you? Bro, it's not even like a thing of like just communicate LOL. It's literally just like a thing of like, hey, if you don't want to be with anyone anymore, just like vocalize that. Like, just... Wow, wait, thank you so much for the Prime performance.
Wow,
show proof. You just want to stare at my friends who are hot. Like, I don't blame you, because like that's what I do. That's why I'm friends with them, but like... I'm the hot friend. Chit. My last relationship was cheated on through Snapchat. Better or worse than the time that there was that one person who was catfishing as me on Snapchat, and then the guy came into my chat and told me that he had sent like $2,000 to this person who was like catfishing as me on Snapchat. 2K should affect your credit score. Or cheating, sorry. I don't know what the fuck I just read 2K. Yeah, because I read it. Yeah, this guy basically, so somebody was posting as me on Snapchat, and they basically were like, oh yeah, like come to Canada, like I'm in Canada, come to Canada, like blah blah blah. So the guy spends like $900 on like plane tickets that he ends up like canceling. Okay, right? Because like the person who was like catfishing as me is coming up with all these excuses. Oh this, oh that. Oh, I'm supposed to reroll on level 5. This is really awkward. Oh well, I'll be fine. Anyway, so the guy's spending like blah blah blah, and then she's like, oh well, I'll come to you, you know, yada yada yada. Buys her a hotel, rents her a car, buys her a plane ticket, never shows up. And basically, he showed his friends finally like who the fuck he was talking to. He was like, yeah, like this is her. One of his friends happened to be from my chat. This could be a Zaya angle. Yeah, you're actually right. So like shout out to you. But yeah, no, someone they just so happened to be from my chat, and I guess that he was like, hey, like that's not who you think it is. And then the guy basically came in and he like explained the entire thing to me, and like I don't know, it was a whole thing. I don't need Yumi, right? No. What are Zaya's items? IE, Last Whisper, GB? What's Aphelios? Guardbreaker? Ginsu? No, he's not Guardbreaker. I broke up with some girl once when she asked why. I literally told her I can't remain faithful. I don't think I can remain faithful. I feel like I would genuinely, like, as much as it would suck to fucking hear that, I genuinely would rather somebody be like 110% honest with me like that. Just be like, hey, like, I'm not in a position where like I can commit to like a relationship right now, and I'd rather just be told that straight up. Like, as shitty as that sounds, I genuinely would rather be told that shit like straight to my face than like be like lied to. Okay, I can drop Vi for Jarvan here. I'm not angry at corrosion. My bones keeping my skin on where I begin. Men don't cheat, guys. This is a debate. I can tell you something worse that happened too. I let my girlfriend cheat. Emmy wouldn't cheat on you. I feel like it's like a... As weird as it sounds, I feel like it's because it's so normalized to like have insecurities in a relationship, and like where insecurities are, there's also like the cause. And I feel like it's just because of how like normalized like relationships have become. Like, look at fucking reality TV. Like, look at fucking Love Island, bro. Like, what do you mean you're putting, like, 22, like, fucking, like, very attractive, like, people in their, like, 20s and, like, early 30s in a house together, and you're like, by the way, you guys have to fall in love with each other? And so, like, I don't know. I just don't see how that could ever go well. You know what's crazy too is like I watch a lot of like EU's Love Island. I think EU's Love Island is so much better than NA's. And I'll die on that hill. Okay? The people at EU are actually there to like fall like in love and like genuinely like find like a partner. And there's actually been like successful relationships that have come out of it, where I feel like the NA one is literally just constant fucking chaos. What in the EU is worse than NA? Dentistry. I saw a clip of some Spanish dude running down the beach while his girl getting her cheeks clapped on Twitter. Oh, are you talking about the one where the bitch was sucking his dick underwater? need. Shut up. He saw her on camera getting to. Damn. That's talent, bro. I think I followed my niece too. Use fireworks, they all go on, become influenced. I only one relationship. Okay, at least that they have a relationship after the villa. But, sorry. I feel like the majority of things that come out of like the NA one is legitimately just like, oh, like, yeah, like we decided that outside the villa we're just not working out. So like we just decided to like call it off. It just wasn't working out anymore. I don't know. Like he's a great guy and I wish nothing but the best for him. By the way, guys, did you guys know you guys can try my new gummies at blahblahblah.com/whatever? Thank you, chat. Yeah, NA doesn't even have a relationship to help their careers, bro. They say fuck that shit. I don't know, after the season with Megan and Jack, I think it was season 3 in EU, and then I think it's season 7 with Jake and Liberty, I don't believe in love anymore. The Australian one's actually really good. Sir Battleswift, thank you so much for a prime to a T1. Thank you so much for the convert. I appreciate that.
3.
Crazy. I feel like I've seen like clips and pieces of the Australian one, but I haven't watched like a full like Australian season. But like what I know from Australia is that I feel like the other thing that Australia does really well, and again, this is only from like clips that I've seen, so I cannot tell you how true this is and like how like consistent it is. But the one thing that I see is that they use a lot more diversity in their cast. I feel like that's like a really big thing is like I see a lot of the screenshots from like the Islanders that get brought on for like Australia. I feel like they use a lot more diversity in like their actual like contestants than a lot of the other places do. And I'm not even talking about like race because I'm not gonna bring that into it because that's a whole other fucking thing. But like right now they have like a like goth alternate baddie with like tattoos covering her body. Like she's bad as fuck, bro. Like I'd be on my fucking knees. Like legitimately need, bro. Like I need her so badly. And it's just a shame that they don't do that on like everywhere else. It's just like, also, can we be honest with ourselves? I feel like we need to stop putting people on Love Island who have had like exponential amount of like plastic surgery done. And you know what? If you want to get plastic surgery because it makes you feel better about you, I am so fucking proud of you. But it's like the normalization of that. And then like when they get upset when a guy's like, oh yeah, like I just don't really like all the plastic surgery. They're like, oh, well, I didn't, blah, blah, blah. Like, you are allowed to get plastic surgery for your own reasons, but you are not allowed to tell people whether or not they have to like it or not. I'll be honest, I've had work done. I'll be honest, I want my fucking chest reduced. Like, really badly, I want my chest reduced. I have no problem admitting that shit. One, two, three, four. Sorry, I don't know why I just had like a stroke there for a second. I want my boobs reduced. I want to get my nose fixed, which would require plastic surgery. I've had my lips done. I get Botox in my forehead because I have migraines. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I haven't had work done. There are some things that like are for health reasons, and there are some things that are also for like aesthetic reasons. Like there are some things I'm like, yeah, like aesthetically, like I don't want this anymore. So, like, it goes both ways, I think. What are Zaya's items? What I got last on her? Guard breaker? Alright, what is my best option for radiant item, chat? Alright, there's 6 Vanguard. 2 marksmen, 3 anima squad. I have no tank items, by the way. This is really awkward. I don't wanna stay, even if it's weird. I'm going to be working at AMD. Oh, huge. Wait, breast reduction is for health? Yeah, I have scoliosis, as well as just like immense amount of like chronic back pain. To the point that I have back dimples. I literally have swelling in my back dimples and like bruising on like my like the top of my tailbone there because of the amount of stress that I have on my chest. On top of that, I have divots. I have permanent divots in my shoulder because of how heavy my fucking yiddies are. Underneath the stars, take me to the wake cemetery gate. Kiss us the ground, keep the locks up the gate. I don't wanna say interesting time to join the stream. Listen, we're talking about other things. Show dimples, suck my fucking toe, fucking freak. Anyway. I'm just a girl. Can I ask a stupid question? I would say there's no such thing as stupid questions, but we literally just got asked one. So yeah, go ahead. Are dimples on the face? You can have dimples in multiple places in your body. I have one small dimple on my left cheek, and then I have back dimples. Joel. I have a dimple on my right thigh. I have a birthmark on both my thighs. I hate my back dimples. If there's a way to like fill in back dimples, I would. I got dimples on my ass. My ex loved them for some reason. Sorry. Fuck it, let's try it. I don't know which one's better. I think I just gotta go protectors here. Oh yeah, no, I... Hell yes, Garner. But I can dislocate my shoulder on command. I can too. But you guys always freak out whenever I do it. You guys hate it. Ready? Oh no, don't sub on mobile. I didn't say ready. I can lick my elbow too. I can do it with my arm down. I used to be able to pop this way, but I can't anymore. But you mean like that? Or are you talking about like a thing where you like can get it to like click? Because my brother can get it to click, but I can bend mine in a box. Chat, okay, I need you guys to understand, I don't have a tendon in this pinky. This pinky's a dead pinky. I literally have a dead finger, by the way. Like, my pinky, this is a dead pinky. I had it chopped in a door when I was, like, 4. So it's just, like, permanently dead. I have all 1 stars on my board, by the way. Can it feel stuff? No. Sometimes it gets really cold, though. Like, sometimes I can feel that it, like, it's cold. Like... Does that make sense? There's my items. What's Aphelios' last item? Gunblade? Been in backwards when I broke when I was young as fuck in McDonald's and play place and some girl came to the side. Oh god. I got mine slammed in a door, so like I kinda get it. It's gonna pop. No, I had my pinky slammed in a door and I almost lost my pinky. Like they almost amputated. So that's fun. I broke my neck before, wouldn't recommend. I broke both my collarbones. Would not recommend that. Oh! Oh, no, I mean, it didn't get amputated. I still have 5 fingers. It just doesn't... Basically, what happened is, I have a small dimple there, actually. You guys can kind of see it. In my hand. I completely had my pinky, like, almost severed right here. And they basically had to cut the tendon that goes in between, like, up this finger, and it split here. So this... If I move this finger, my pinky, like, twinges with it. I guess that is, like, my cool scar story, because, like, the top of it is, like, completely cut. Like, I don't know. See the top of it? She fucked up. Basically, I was over at a friend's house, and, I was playing with Barbie dolls, in her room with her, and my sister really wanted to play with the Barbie dolls, but she wasn't, it was like her sister and my sister both wanted to really play with the Barbie dolls, and so they basically tried to run into the room while we went out into the kitchen to get a snack, and then when we came back, they, like, slammed the door as I was, like, turning the corner, and my hand was on the inside of the door frame, like, on the inside of the hinge, and the frame basically went onto my pinky, so. What did you do to your nail? So my nail doesn't grow, but I also have a really bad habit of picking at my nails, and that's what I'm trying to stop, but... Hi, Ryan. Can I see your nail? Yeah. Don't make fun of the rest of my nails, because I pick at mine. But yeah, my nail doesn't grow now. Like, she is permanently stuck like that. You can see the top of my finger is completely, like, cut off. So... What do I go for here? Crown guard? Just tank items, I guess? Little stub. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, I have a really bad habit. I don't, like, full bite mine. Like, I kind of use my teeth to, like, pull them off, like, my finger, which hurts like a bitch. And then I actually, like, physically take my other nails and, like, pull them off. You've had your fair share of injuries? Yeah. Take me to the wake cemetery, get a kiss off the ground, keep a locks up the gate. I don't wanna stay, living if it say you wouldn't love me forever. Can I show you a picture of my ankle right after I broke it? You can post on Discord. No, I know sea moose. I've actually been better about it. I think I'm like 2.5 weeks right now of like not biting, but I haven't like, I've been picking at them. My ankles stick out like fucking diamonds because I've shattered them before like multiple times, so that's fun, I guess. Holy shit, my Aphelios is a fucking demon, by the way. I don't have kinkles. They're not kinkles. I just have really pointy ankles because I have metal plates behind my actual ankle bones. How did you get those? Was playing football, slid to save a goal. Had my ankle stepped on, completely shattered the inside of my growth plate. So basically, this part of my ankle here was completely shattered. And then they had to go in and they had to break the other side because there was too much swelling on the one side. So they had to break this side to create like room for the swelling to go before they could do anything with it. So then I had 2 metal plates put in there because my ankles were legitimately shattered. And then because of the fact that my ankles were shattered and it was my growth plates, I was most likely going to have 2 different size feet. So I asked my parents if they wanted to just break my ankles so that I wouldn't have 2 different size feet. And I basically ended up with kid size 3.5 shoes. I was playing in a boys' league at the time. So do you got metal plates and screws? Yeah, I have. So I have 2 metal plates on my right ankle. My left ankle, thankfully, I didn't have to have that. Like, I don't have metal plates in there. But then I have 3 screws in my right knee and I have 2 in my left knee. And then I have a metal rod tied to my tibia because when I tore my ACL, I twisted my tibia so badly that it was actually grinding my toes. I don't think there's anything I can do about this board, but yeah. What the fuck? You've experienced it all? No, I was really just like an adventure child. Am I magnetic? No. No, but sometimes I do set off the things at TSA. Are you like pigeon-footed or what? No. No, I'm actually, my shit's normal. I had to walk around with like pins on my ankle though because they had to like stabilize. So I was like 10 years old walking around with like, I had one of those like scooter things. And yeah, they had to like stabilize my ankle, so. Come on, Leona. Come on. Leona. I'm gonna scream a 5th. Do you see this shit? Like, hello? I literally have a fucking insane board, and then this guy just like randomly, like fucking Zach 2. This guy, Urgot 2. Kabuko 2. Zach 2. This guy. Like, I should not lose to this board. I have Garen 2 with TG. I have Leona 2 with fucking Biz. I have Zaya with Biz. I have Aphelios with Biz. In what fucking world is that a 5th place? In what fucking world do I lose to a fucking 5 Cypher 461 cash out? I gotta pee chat. Stare at Kane while I'm gone. Thank God. All right, let's see. What is this? Holy shit, mob. I don't have a picture of mine cuz mine happened when I was 10, but yeah. I don't know if I want to play League anymore. Did you wash your hands? I did. I got new soap today. What the fuck is it? Oh, I did. I have a nasty paper cut on my finger, chat. How do you, bro, am I fucking stupid? Look at this nasty ass paper cut. Hold on. How did that happen? So in case you guys didn't know, I'm psychotic and also a nerd. So I keep track of all the stuff that I need for MMOs and other games in a notebook. So basically, I was playing Dune and I was trying to like plan out my next helicopter that I plan on building, and I had my book on my desk on like the edge, and it basically started falling, and I went to go catch it, and basically it was like 3 pieces that were like stuck together that just slit my finger. But yeah, no, in case you guys I feel like a lot of people use like the notepad thing like on like their desktop and stuff like that. And I think that that's fine if that's what you want to use. Me personally, I like having things like physically in front of me. Don't run away. Don't run away. Okay. I like am addicted to taking notes. Okay, first of all, the other thing is too is I have a very very specific set of like I quit Valorant a long time ago. I have a very specific, so I color coordinate I color coordinate my stuff, and so these are my favorite pens. These are from Japan. They're they're 0.4. I don't like 0.3 and I don't like 0.5, and so my pens are 0.4, and I color coordinate a lot of my stuff. When did the TFT season end? Hopefully tomorrow. 26 days. 0.4 is tiny. I have really bad handwriting. Here's my Dune notes for my wind turbines when I was building them. This is like decent handwriting too, because I had to be able to read it. Like a lot of the stuff, this is not like my true handwriting because like I have to be able to read it. Like, there's Haley's handwriting. This is my Wizard 101 gear that I have to craft. Like, my handwriting's decent, but it's not great. When I, like, slow down, it's not bad, but... Do you not flip your camera? No, I do flip my camera. I have a mirrorless camera, so technically I do flip my camera. This feels so weird. But yeah, no. I don't like this angle. Please don't look at me. That's what I'm saying, Lucas. But I thought I was reading fucking Minecraft Enchantment Table for a moment. Dude, I don't. Okay, so I have like a mirrorless camera. It's like this is like the way, like if I were to look into a mirror, this is what like I should see, right? So like if I were to like look into this mirror, this is like the exact angle that like I see. But like when I flip the camera to like what it shows, I feel like it's I hate looking at it. Like this angle, I don't like this. I feel like I look so bad from this angle. I feel like I look like an entirely different person. I feel like it's because this isn't like how I'm like this is how other people see me. This isn't how I see myself. And like I feel like because of that, it's like weird because I'm used to looking at myself in like a mirror, right? I'm not used to looking at myself the way that you guys see me. I'm used to looking at like a mirrored version of myself. And it feels weird. It also feels weird to like look this way to like read my chat because like the camera's not, yeah, but I can't look at it. We're gonna stick to this angle. Hope that's okay. The camera is like wobbly right now though. Yeah, no, I can't look at myself from that angle. Like it makes me feel weird. I feel weird because it's like that's how other people perceive me. That's not how I perceive myself, and I feel like I don't like the way that I look knowing that's how people perceive me. Oh, I've been spending a lot of time outside. My freckles are they're cute. My shoulder freckles are coming in too. I don't know what that little head tilt was, but we need to make that emote. What head tilt? What did I do? To this day, I still love your eyebrows. Thank you. I do too. I literally, okay. I used to be so self-conscious about my eyebrows that like I used to like block them out with like concealer and foundation, and I used to have them so thin. Like I used to go and get them done and they'd be so thin because I was so self-conscious about my eyebrows because everybody had thin eyebrows. And I used to get made fun of. I got told that I had caterpillars on my face. I got told a whole bunch of other stuff. But now I love them and I'm extremely grateful for them because now I feel like there are people that are like, oh my god, like I wish I had big bushy eyebrows. And I'm like, hey, I'm super grateful. They fit your face so well. I just think about like, listen, I love my sister with my whole heart, okay? Like, Yuka, if you ever get this somehow, if you ever somehow see this, I love you with my whole heart, but like, my sister is really thin, kind of like sparse eyebrows. Like, they look like they should be thick, but because she doesn't have as many hairs as I do, they look thinner than mine. Her forehead is so fucking big, and I'm so scared that if I had thin eyebrows like her, that I would have a big ass forehead, and I like I love my sister eternally. I really do. But she got a big ass forehead, bro. Like, I'm gonna scribble out her face really quick, just for, like, privacy reasons. She said that I'm allowed to, like, show her on stream, but, like, I'd rather keep privacy where it's due. But, like, I love her. Do you see what I mean? Where, like, her eyebrows, they're just not as, like, full as mine. I feel like it makes her forehead look fucking... I love her, but you way over exaggerated that. I feel like that's a good picture of her, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, again, chat, I'm literally cropping this picture to save my sister's privacy, but because you guys are... I love her. She takes the front pieces of her hair and, like, pulls them forward now because she got a... That's not just a bad angle. That's what she looks like every single day. The picture that I just showed you was taken from above. So that makes her forehead look smaller. Oh, my sister's stunning. Don't get me wrong. I love my sister. Genuinely. Like, I'm not shit-talking my sister. Listen, my sister's the one engaged, okay? Like, my sister's engaged. She's planning a fucking wedding, so I have no room to talk, right? Like, I can't even... Whatever. She's engaged, which means I get to be like a fucking personal photographer every single time I go on a fucking trip with them. But is she older than you? Yeah. She's older than me, but her fiance is actually younger than me. Just you and all your plushies. Exactly. Cougar alert. Real. Do we like him? Yes. Actually, okay. We do like him, but we like him because he's scared of me. I kid. He's a really good guy. Like, he's a good guy. They're really, really good for each other. But, like, very early on in their relationship, he was like, so, like, when I propose to you, like, blah, 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 like, when we get married, like, blah, 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 like, do I have to ask your dad for permission? And my sister verbatim legitimately said, no, you have to ask Haley. You force him to play League with you? I'd be scared too. Okay, my sister forces him to play League with her. Have a good lurk, hero. Also, hi, Kinsey. How are you? But yeah, no, they met when my sister was in grad school. So my sister was going to get her master's. They met when he was in his undergrad. So no, he's a nice guy. He's a really nice guy. I like him. You know, we get along. That kind of stuff. Like, even like Pogo Fest, like, my sister was working on Sunday and he had something to do on Saturday, so like he texted me like Sunday morning and he was like, hey, like, since I missed yesterday, would you want to go like downtown with me and like we can get food? He's like, we can buy food, whatever, blah blah blah. And like, he's a super nice guy. Like, I do really, really like him. He's a nice guy. He's got good intentions. So plus he's scared of me, so if anything happens... Fall wedding? They don't know yet. They actually don't know yet. They haven't like planned anything out yet. They got engaged last year in February, so. John, you know what's funny is my mom still calls you Hamburger John. Is Stream Elements notice off? Oh, it's because you said a cuss word. You said a cuss word, so it didn't come through. But that's just like Stream Elements filters. Rain Glory, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Fuck the 2-day gifting restriction. Real. Oh my god, look, it's it's my baby daddy. Anyway. A cuss word. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Stream Elements has like this weird thing where I have selective words banned, obviously, because people would just like donate and then fucking, you know, do blah blah blah. They have like their own like ban phrases. Can me and young Daniel crash the wedding? We look good in suits. My sister knows who Danny is from Pokemon Go, so okay, what if I do that and then I do this? There we go. I fixed it. It just won't read it out.
Fuck the 2-day gifting restriction.
Yeah, fuck the 2-day. Fuck the 2-day. Guys, I really, really want Lupa. The GameCube sounds actually my favorite. That's why I made it the dono. I'm not gonna lie. I want Lupa so badly, chat. How much time's left on banner? The fuck is that long peanut less plushie in the far back? That's Dylan the dildo. I'm getting employee of the quarter. Insane. GameCube and PlayStation 2 boot up noises are goated. Dude, GameCube and PSP. Yeah, we call him Dill. It's short for Dylan and Dildo, so. PlayStation 2 noises are really nostalgic. Chat, what if we skipped Dune and I did WuWa today instead? I don't even know what I would do on WuWa, actually. Big deal in the cut. Real shit. He usually has the Appa hat on, but it keeps falling off. Do you want to do my pulls? Do you want me to... Are you pulling for cart? Because I'll pull for cart. You only have 15 hours left. How many waypoints do I have? I'm not even at max yet. Pull for anything. My account is super new, so anything helps. I feel like if your account's new and you really are just like, I'm down for whatever, I think pulling for C3 cart is probably your best bet. Oh yeah, no, they both are Aether. Hi, DV. This is me and baby boy. Well, it's because, okay, I don't want to give story spoilers, but when you get to the point when you meet Cart in the story, you'll understand why she too is also really fucking broken. Cause she is, and she should be. I want Brant so bad. Me too. Mm. Do you want to be in WuWa category? Yes, please. I don't think I'm gonna be on long enough today for like Project Wave, but bro, look at him. Like, hello? Can I send info? Yeah, just you can DM it to me and then I will just make sure that it works. I'm just gonna do daily stuff really quick. Just my wave plates and shit. I did my daily quest, so. Are you a WuWa content partner now? Kind of. I'm basically in something that's called Project Wave, which is a promotion of the game through content creators, and I'm extremely grateful for it. And I'm like, I genuinely love Kuro for this, and obviously this is a game that I've invested a lot of time into. I mean, I've been playing it basically every single day for a year straight. So, shout out to Kuro. Shout out to you guys for watching me play it. Is your sister younger than you? Nope. It's just like, it's one of those things too where it's like, I can be on to just do my dailies, right? I don't have to spend all day on this, but like I can if I want to. If I wanted to be here all day, I 110% I could be. Or I can get on and I can do my dailies and I can be happy with like what I did and then I can be done. I had a question. Okay. I want to have a schedule. I just have a League of Legends addiction. And I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning sometimes. No, real sea moose. I want to stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Anywhere from like noon to later. And then one of the days on the weekend. That's ideally, that is the schedule that I would love to have. Now, I have a League of Legends addiction. And you know, I'm not gonna act like fucking League was the only problem because you know what? Like, Marvel Rivals was there too. How many of you guys were here that one day that I decided to randomly turn my stream on in the middle of a 13-hour already Marvel Rivals session that then resulted in me streaming for another 8 hours? I played Marvel Rivals for like 21 hours straight at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and I streamed it. I want to have a consistent schedule. I just have ADHD and insomnia. I'm GM1, but I have not played in like a month. Nor do I care to play, to be honest with you. The game, I'm not a fan of the state of the game right now. Chat, can I hit Union level 75 during Lupa's banner? Do you guys think I have enough to get C3 Lupa? So right now, it is definitely random. But like, you wake up before noon? Today? Today I woke up at noon 04. I looked at my phone. It said noon 04. I put on a 30-minute timer to just close my eyes for 30 minutes longer, and I woke up at 2:46. So, don't know what happened there. I agree, Kinsey, and I feel like so much stuff has come out since then that, like, I don't know. But yeah, so no, that definitely happened, but like yesterday I woke up at 4 p.m. and then I played League until 5 a.m. I feel like the other thing to do is I need to like just force myself to start stream earlier because I started stream at like what 4:30ish today. So like if I start stream at 4:30ish today, then if I stream for like 6 to 8 hours, it's gonna be 10 to midnight, and then I'm always exhausted after I stream because listen, I know everyone's like, oh, streaming's not hard, streaming's hard. It's kind of exhausting at times, and I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, like I'm so tired. But like for me, who doesn't go outside and doesn't get social interaction, no, this shit is fucking disgustingly exhausting, if I'm being honest with you. Listen, why is every single time I log into a male's account on fucking WuWa, they're always like, ignore my email, ignore my email. You guys literally, you know what's crazy is unironically, your email and Nitro's email are almost identical. JP, thank you so much for the 50 freaking ones. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. All right. I gotta see what the fuck we're working with here. My email's predictable. I have no shame. Working on DCG shop where we can see everyone's email. Some are unhinged as fuck. You guys should see my alt email accounts. Hi, Lucille. How are you? Melody of the world, blah, blah, blah. All right, Rover. What is this? Oh. Whoa! What is this? Oh, you've got homecoming quest still. Wait, you swiped when you have all this shit? Listen, I'm not making fun of you. There's just, what is this? This is a lot. Looking at this 7 days. Bro. I would fucking piss my pants for this. Like live on stream. Like right now, if Kuro told me that they were gonna give me 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 more Radiant Tides, I would like live on stream stand up and piss myself. Like I would do whatever they wanted. Okay, so what are we working with here? We're level 40. We're union level 27. Ooh. Oh, okay, so here's the hard part. You can't even get Cart's Echo set, can you? I see, I see. I don't know what's happening. Do we have lingering damage electro damage? What is this? Is this moonlight? Moonlit? What does moonlit even? What do you have for moonlit? Attack Glacio. Just put this on. Okay, number 1 tip. I do not recommend upgrading your 1-star units, like, or your echoes until you have gold or purple. We are going to be putting HP on here. What do you give? Your crit. Do you have any HP? Have a good night, Elaine. Hi, Alex. How are you? Okay. So Yinlin, level 50. Oh, you don't have any echoes, and you have no skill here. We're Cosmic Ripples. I like Cosmic Ripples. Rectifier of Night, I'm okay with. Again, no skills. And we are we are Defiler's Thorn. So this is personally what I would get her to, because of the fact that you get more arrow erosion. I don't think that these last ones are worth it unless you're like using her as like a solo. Oh yeah, there's Yinlin. Holy shit. Okay, so what are we pulling for here? What do you want C3 cart?
融合から生まれた力。今日も京都で人助け。
Okay, so you don't have a true support right now. So first things first, I think you should be pulling for Varenia here. I don't think that you should ever use Astride in this banner. I think you should only do it with the Lustrous that you get. I think you should be pulling for Varenia here because you need a healer. What do we have? We need, what, 320? We have... Holy shit, dude. This is... Okay, what is our... Hold on. I'm gonna check this really quick. I want to see what our pity's at. Four, chat. Chat, we are at 4. Prime Week is on my birthday. Isn't that a good thing? He works for Amazon. So we legitimately have 4 pity. We have 20 here. Alright, let's just do a 10 pull, I guess. Let's put us at 0, see what happens. I was about to fucking shit my pants. Okay. Okay. So looking at your account. Holy shit, you have so much free astrite. You! Hello? What? What do you mean? What? What do you mean you have 1,200 wave plates? Fuck it. What do you mean you 1,200 fucking wave plates, dude? Oh, you do not have like air erosion appliers. I forgot. No, this doesn't feel legal. I went a little too early there. Hi, Grace. How are you? Oh my god, chat. It's so weird to see like fucking like only triple-digit numbers compared to like what I used to when Brand's critting for like 340,000. Yeah, he's mad that you didn't say hi to him first in my chat. shit, she's gonna fucking die. Okay, two things. Upgrade your skills. Please! You have 1,200 weight plates. I mean, on the bright side, you have a lot of time. Like, there's absolutely no fucking time requirement on any of this stuff, but, yeah, no, we need to upgrade our skills a little bit because this is really bad. Also, I think having a, like, consistent healer like Verania would be ideal. You need to get better echo stats because this is... Your echoes aren't doing anything for your characters right now, basically. Is, like, the best way that I can, like, word what's happening here is the buffs that your echoes give aren't buffing your team to like the highest of potential. And it's causing a lot of issues on top of the fact that your skills aren't upgraded, which is making your characters a lot weaker than what they are. And so like, Data Bank level 9? Can I ask when was this account made? Can I ask? Pre-registration rewards. Right. So, okay, we do have Havoc River, so we beat Dreamless before. Okay, I feel like the other thing that I'm going to point out really quick is this really, really cool feature, and this is for anybody who plays Withering Waves. They just added this. This is something that's called the Guide Depot. When you click on this, this basically brings up guides for the characters that you have. So if you don't know how to build Cardathea, hey, these are the skill priorities in her skill tree that you should be upgrading, you know? This is like her recommended, like, echo set, by the way. Like, you're gonna be running a 4-4-1-1-1. You know, here's recommended weapons. Here's, like, teammates for her. Like, ideal teammates. They explain her, like, kit to you. They give you, like, guide overviews and stuff like that. They give you, like, recommendations for, like, your stats. This is really nice. Plus, they have a open in browser button, which then does just open this in a browser, so you can pull it up. The other website that I really like is, I like Game8. This is a website that I like to use a lot. And this is another website. This website basically does what this in-game guide does as well. It's, you know, cost pattern. You want a 4-4-1-1-1. You're gonna want, you know, Windward Pilgrimage is like the echo set that you want. This is the primary echo that you want. They recommend also, like, so you're gonna have two of these basically. You're gonna have one of them that's crit rate and one of them that's crit damage, I'm pretty sure is how you want to play this. Yeah, so you want one that's crit rate and one crit damage, and then basically you are prioritizing the fuck out of HP on Cardathea because of this. So when you go to her skill tree, if you read her Renaissance skill here, her damage scales off of a percentage of her HP. And also, when you go into your alt, you reduce your HP to 50% of your max HP, meaning you want a lot of HP, so that way when you go into Floridas, you actually have HP to sustain. I have been playing WuWa for a very long time. So like if you're ever wondering like, oh, like what should I be using my wave plates on? Skill trees. Prioritize your skill trees first. We definitely need to work on your data bank as well. Oh my god, do I even want to see this? Oh my chat. This account was pre-registration, by the way. This is hey, I'll shoot. See, my account is also pre-registration. And you know what? You did say that you just got back into the game, so I will give you the benefit of the doubt. But Lee took over my life. Okay. We have to prioritize getting your data bank here to at least, I think it's level 20. 15 is when you can start getting 5-shot. We gotta get this. 21. We gotta get to 21. So, on the bright side, what you can do is you can add my Kuro ID, which I can give to you later. And basically what that will do is you'll be able to invite me to your world. I will be able to come around and kill everything for you. And then you just pick up the echoes. Deal? I will say, I do not know how to build Yinlin. I do not have Yinlin, nor have I really looked into Yinlin, because I do think that she's one of the weaker coordinated attackers. I do know that... I know Quay has Yinlin, so I'd probably have to ask him. I don't know if you build Imperium Anthem on her or not, but... I am so sorry. I'm really excited for Lupa. I saw the drip marketing of Lupa right before the second half of the banner, or the anniversary patch came out, right? And I was like, at first I was gonna get Brant and Chun-Li because I really, really wanted a fusion team, and I really liked the way that both of them play, right? Then they drip marketed Lupa, and when I saw that she was fusion, I changed teams so fast. I dropped Chun-Li. Okay, so basically for me, I knew that I wanted Brant. I went into that and I knew that I wanted Brant. I knew that Brant was going to be it for me. And then basically I was like, yeah, I'll just get Chun-Li so I can have a fusion team. And I'll just run it with like SK. And then I saw Lupa and I said, you know what? And I know you're going to be like, oh my god, but you need like a full fusion team for her to work. Not technically, not if I C3 her. If I C3 her, I don't. And I'm going to C3 her. I gotta save it for Lova. Okay, listen. I think the idea for Lova looks really, really cool. I don't know. I don't like the way that Camellia plays, and she's the only other Havoc user that I have, and I feel like because of the fact I don't have Contarella, and I don't want to have to pull for Frolova and Contarella. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Lupa is an animatronic wolf. Gladiator. I don't want to have to pull for two characters. Do you know what I mean? And because I don't have Contarella, I don't think it's worth it for me to pull for Frolova. And I feel like because of that, it definitely just... It's 50-50 for me. But, I agree. Okay. Chat, what do I even... Okay, do you just want me to pull for, like, C3 cart then? Do you, like... Are you okay if I do this? If I hit the convert button, are we okay? No, but it's up to you. It's up to you. I personally think that you could benefit from having Cart C3 because she does get a lot stronger, but it depends on how much you are willing to invest into the game because you have to basically catch up to the MSQ to be able to like do anything with her right now. So even if you just get on and do your dailies and do a little bit of the MSQ, I think that you'll be fine within like a week or so. The only reason why I'm asking if you want to do this is because they have drip marketed some of the coolest characters that like they've ever like I know that like it's always gonna be like, oh, this is the coolest character like they're gonna come out with and stuff like that. No, the 2.4 like shit, like the stuff that they did was I love you, Withering Waves. So Lupa is coming out next. Lupa literally is coming out in 15 hours. She looks super, super cool. I'm really excited for her. She is to our understanding, an off-field fusion support. She is in here, so like we know what she does. Frolova comes out next, and so I think you could stay at C1 cart for right now because you don't have Chacona and you don't have Arrow Rover yet. So your cart's kind of weak because you don't have the correct buffers for her. You could wait until Frolova in 2.5 with Contarella. Of course I'm pulling for Kion. Hello? I'm a husbando collector. I think for Lova and Contarella, who are going to be the 2.5 banners, because Contarella's getting a rerun, they will be there. And then I think, so Frolova is coming out. Chisa is coming out. Before you guys make comments, by the way, this is confirmed to be a child. So don't be like Tectone, but Kion is coming out. Galbarina is coming out. Ayuno is coming out. And Augusta is coming out. The only thing is he does not have Arrow Rover yet, and he does not have Chacona. I don't even know if he has Mount Firmament unlocked. I don't know where he's at in the MSQ. This is where we're at right now. So, like, he still has so much to do. Okay. If you really want cart, we can go for cart. So we are 14 Pidion, I think, because this was 4. Yeah. Okay. So 14. Here's 24. On the bright side, you will be C6ing some of your 4 stars. Okay. 34! I think Augusta looks so good. $44. Okay. 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 Chat? Chat. 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 44 pity. Not on a 50-50. What do we think? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm so scared. Okay. There's no double either. Well, on the bright side, Encore's up. All right. So 10. Imagine if I back to back right there. 20. $30. 40. Please don't make me go max pity. 50. This isn't looking good. That's 60. 70. Okay. So this is guaranteed. So what is this? 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 8. Okay, chat, but imagine I back to back after this. Because this is C2.
この剣を呼び覚ましたのはあなたですか？
God, you. I need a max win.
分断と融合から生まれた力。
I will say her C2 is also really good because there's a lot of damage amplification in here. I just think that this is the most worth it. Because of the fact that it adds more abilities that do air erosion, and then it also gives her skill 100% damage increase. Okay, what are we at here? 133. Yeah, no, there's no way. Okay, so since we can't get her waveband with how much asteroid we have left, you know what? Oh, wait. We're buying those. Trust me, you don't need that. Maybe we can convert. We'll see. Okay. Back to back. Right here. Kuro, please! Fuck. 10. 20. Lumi!
この光であなたを守ってあげる。
Oh. Okay. We got Queen, too. Okay, you know what? I'm doing this first. We're doing a 10 pull on Varenia's banner first. That's not what I wanted to see. I was hoping it was going to be purple because he's got 20 pulls left. I mean, guaranteed Varenia, right? Yeah. Okay, so now you have a support, which is good.
この花をあげます。
And Varenia is insane. Okay. Please. Please. God damn it. Okay. So you have an option now.
一緒に探検ごっこする？新発見があるといいですね。
Do you want to convert all of your coral into tides and continue pulling? Or do you want to go collect asteroid? We can convert. Because you're not going to have enough. Because you need 360. You're not going to have enough. This is another 20 pulls. God, please, just don't lose the 50-50. God damn it. Well. We can do a couple singles, but... I don't know. You might have to just do MSQ or swipe again. That's basically your two options right now. We have 2 pulls left after this. I think this is like 35 pity. So you're 35 pity, but you haven't lost a 50-50 yet. You are guaranteed, like you are C2 right now. Yeah. That's basically like the options that you have. God, I love Sanwa. Oh wait, you C6 my baby girl. My baby girl. This is a really good support as well because of the fact of this right here. If a team member is knocked out when she's alive, immediately revive them, restore 100% of their HP. I love her. Yang Yang, my baby girl. And Chisia. Not fun. Not a fan of Chisia. And then you got Yu. We see 6 Yu. Yeah, I mean, basically, I think you have to get through the MSQ, I think. You got to get through the MSQ because you need to get to it's going to take like a half an hour to update. I think you're 35 pity into 5, 10. You're like 27 to 30. You're 27 to 30 pulls in right now. But I think you need to do MSQ. There's so much like astrite on your account right now. Like there's genuinely so much free astrite for you to just get. Yeah, I mean, there's a ton of events. You have so much left in like MSQ. Like you have so much left in like exploration. Like data bank exists. Like there's genuinely so much for you to do. But it is like one of those things too where it's like, if you just took like 2 hours, not even 2 hours, like every day, and you just played Withering Waves. Number one, I think you'd be able to catch up to MSQ ASAP. 2, you'd get so much astrite. Is this game pay to win? It can be. I mean, all gachas are to a certain extent. You don't have to pay to win, but if you pay, then it gives you a higher chance of winning, but it's not like a requirement. It's a gacha game, so to a certain extent, yes, it is pay to win. But it's not pay to win as in if you don't pay, you're never going to win. That's all. I mean, it's a gacha game. It's like Genshin, you know, like... Is Genshin pay to win? No. Can Genshin be free to play? Yeah, 100%. Can you do everything in Genshin while you are free to play? Yeah, 110% you can. Does paying to win in games like Genshin give you a higher success rate? Yes, they do. But there's no PvP, so like there's no, it's not like you're paying to win against like you and I. It's all PvE stuff. For respect, we want you to be good. I have an account that I made a little bit over a month ago now, and in that time I have obtained well over 300 pulls. I think more than pay to win. I think the game overall. I disagree very heavily, Sky. I think if you are the type of person that feels the need to pull for every single character, then maybe. I don't pull for every single character. I only pull for characters that I like. I only pull for characters where I like their design, I like their gameplay, and I think if you're asking a gacha game to have every single active character become a possibility for you to pull, you're not playing a gacha game anymore, you're just being greedy. I very heavily disagree that you need multiple units to actually enjoy the game. Like, very heavily disagree. I have Carlotta Zeze on my main account, and I genuinely could run through the entire game with them and never touch another unit, ever again. But then it's like, I pulled for Brant because I really, really like Brant. And I really, really enjoyed Brant. And I solo stuff with Brant because I like him. But I'm not angry that I have 4 characters on my account. I'm not wishing that I had more. I'm not saying the game isn't as fun because I don't have other characters. Because if I pulled for characters like Zani and Phoebe, who I don't like their playstyle, they're gonna sit and never be upgraded. And I'm never gonna do anything with them. And like, where's the enjoyment in that? Like, now I just wasted pulls on characters that I don't even like. And like, right now, like, that's me with Camellia. I have Camellia on my main account, and I dislike her so much that she just sits there. She's level 90. She's maxed out. She has insane fucking stats on her. I'm pretty sure my crit ratio is like 80 over like 300 or something on her. But I dislike her playstyle. And so she sits there, and she doesn't get used. And I'm more so upset with myself that I pulled for her. Can you please explain gacha game? These are characters that you can play. Right here. These are all characters that you can play. These purple ones are basically, you are going to obtain them. You are going to obtain these characters by playing the game, more or less. All these ones with these gold backgrounds, with the gold things at the bottom, these are the premium characters. These are characters that you have to use an in-game currency to pull for. And it's a gamble system. So every 10 pulls, you are going to get a purple. Whether it's a weapon or a character or something else, you're going to get a purple. And then every 80 pulls, you're guaranteed to get a gold. So it's a gacha game because it's a gamble. You have to gamble on whether or not you're actually going to get these characters, and you can obtain, this is called Astrite. You're going to get Astrite from doing things in-game, from opening chests to doing quests to doing a bunch of other things. You just get Astrite. And you can get it by doing that, or you can pay for it. Lightning, thank you so much for the Prime. You can spend real life money on the in-game currency, and that's okay. If that's what you want to do, that's totally okay. But a lot of the stuff is also fully achievable from actually just playing the game and completing everything. And it just depends on how many characters you want. And I think the other thing that's really nice is every single time a new character comes out, they give you the option to trial them. So they give you the option to play around with them and see if you like the way that they play. So if I go here, this is the girl who's currently on the banner right now. So she's currently the one who's in the gacha. I can go to her trial, and I get to play as the character before I ever purchase it. So I know if I actually like the character or not. The only characters that I have C1'd are Jian and Brant. So I think being able to trial these characters is what's really nice about it, because I know personally that I don't love this kit. I know that personally I find Cardathea and Floridus's kit to be rather underwhelming to me, and I don't have fun playing them. So I didn't pull for them. John, thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. I think if you feel the need to have every single character and have like the current meta team all the time and stuff like that, you're not playing the game because you like the game. You're playing the game because you want to tell everybody that you play the game. And there's a difference between that too. Because like when I clear like TOA, I have one full premium team. And it has Varenia on it with it. And then the other one is not a premium team. And then my middle one is not a premium team. I have Carlotta, Zeze, and Varenia. Or Boz, what is her name? Why can't I think of her name? Her. I have a full Glacio team. I will have a full Glacio team with Carlotta and Zeze. And then I have Brant, Mortefi, and Varenia as another team. And then I have Gian, Sanwa, and Shorekeeper as another team. Those are my 3 teams that I go through TOA with. Those are 4 premium characters. I know that like it doesn't compare to the fact that there are only 3 non-premium characters, but those are 4 characters that I genuinely enjoyed playing, so I decided to pull for them. I pulled for characters that I like because I know at the end of the day that I'm the one who's playing the game. I have to be the one to like it. I don't care who looks at my account. I enjoy it. And like I have an alt account because I have been saving all of my Astrite and pulls for a character that I genuinely enjoy so much that I actually want to sequence 6 them. And that's like the way that I'm playing the game. And you know what? If you want to play the game and you're like, oh, I get bored if I have to play the same character every single day, that's okay. But I think to tell other people that you're going to get bored because you're not playing a different character every single time you log on is wrong. But no, you don't have to spend money. I think if you want to play the game because it looks fun to you, I think play the game because it looks fun to you. I don't think that you have to you don't have to pay to win at all. I know people who have been playing this game who haven't spent a single dime. I mean, that's the thing, is that pay to win stuff is extremely OP, but that's the point of it. The point is that you spent money to now not have to do anything else in the game. Like, the character that I currently have on the screen right now, this is Flordis, this is Cardathea and Flordis. If you C6 her, you don't need anybody else on her team. You can solo every single thing in this game with her alone. You can also solo every single thing in this game alone with an S0 Brant. If you learn how to play characters, you can. But you don't need Flordis to clear anything. You don't need Flordis and you don't need card to clear anything. You can do it with Encore. I saw somebody cleared all of Trials, all the virtual protocol stuff with a Yoo-hoo. And I just want to say, I have mad respect for whoever did that because... Oh, I think that combat in this game is like the #1 thing that sold me on this. Okay, nah, I shouldn't say the #1 thing because listen, I saw so many ads for this game and it was like Jinsei and she was so cute and blah 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 and I loved her. And then I saw one single ad that had Gian on it and I signed up for beta so quickly. I will be honest. I saw one single advertisement that had Gian and I was sold in a heartbeat. But yeah, I mean, I think for you, Rain, I think prioritize your data bank. I think you gotta just go out and collect your echoes. Like, you are missing a lot here. And, you know, you can also always do this. And I just... I think get your data bank up so you can start getting better echoes. You're gonna have to do this as well. And then I think just focus on MSQ. I will say, I do think a better team for you currently would be Cart, Yinlin, and Varenia. Varenia is your healer. So the way that Varenia works is that her Forte circuit, so this bar, when this is full, which you get from popping one of those, when you hit E, she puts up one, and then doing a full circuit on her also does it. When you press and hold, you're gonna heal. And her healing scales off of her attack, so you want like a high attack on her. Do you know the release order on those units that you showed earlier? On like all the characters? So Rover's the one that you start with, and then when the game started, Encore, Varenio, Zhanshen, Lin Yang, and Kalchara were all part of the beginner's banner, which is what's still in the game right now. Then Jian came out, then Yinlin came out. They're literally in order. Jinsei, Chongli, Zeze, Yao, Shorekeeper, Camellia, Carlotta, Rashia, Phoebe, Brant, Contarella, Zani, Chacona, Cardathea, and now Lupa. Like, this gallery is in order. Yeah, I think you just need to prioritize yourself on just, like, MSQ so you can get to the point where, you can actually level up Cart. I think doing echoes as well, so that way you can have decent echoes on Cart, I definitely would look into, but... The other thing is, too, is if you guys see, like, a character that you guys really like, but, like, you don't have enough points for it, you guys can always save, because, like, 99% of the time, characters will get a rerun banner, meaning that they will be in the shop again. So, if you started playing the game, you're like, oh, I really want Cardathea, but she only has 15 hours left on her banner, just wait until she comes out next time. Like, this is Brant. This is the only person that I need in my life. I don't even need Zeze on this team. I literally just do it for intro skill. Brant literally solos all of my content for me. And he's not anything, his characters, he's not... I didn't wail out. He's S1, that's it. So after my intro skill, mid-air attacks is increased by... My damage is dealt by 20%. Stacking 3 times. So I can get up to 60% damage bonus, and that's it on him. And this is my Carlotta. Again. There's nothing special. I have their signature weapons. And then I have no copies of her. I literally just have... I've min-maxed everything on them as much as I humanly can. I want his crit damage to go up by like 3% and drop his crit rate by 3%, but that's about it. And that's just min-maxing these. I just need to get better rolls here. That's all. Like, I really want to reroll this one, but I cannot get a good one. Like, I have this one, but then I lose my ER a little bit. I'm pretty sure this puts me down to, like... Yeah, 255, and I can't do that. I can't drop that low on him. I need that ER on him, especially if I'm running him solo. Do I have any ERs that I can... Fuck it. Let's RNG a chat. Hi, Yum! How are you? Give me crit damage. Never mind. I'll go fuck myself, actually. I'm so sorry for asking. My bad. What the fuck? My fucking bad, bro. Okay. Dude. Hey man, it gives me more crit rate. 6% more. 0.6, sorry. I want crit damage though. I don't even want to think about doing Lupa's echoes. Don't even talk to me about Lupa. Because I don't know. I don't have anything like prep for her at all. I actually have like one of the worst echo rolls I've ever had when it comes to her. I'm doing good. Oh! Wait. What does this put me at? It's honestly not bad. Like, it's not bad. 211 crit damage. How's the heat there? So it's currently the sun is setting right now and it's 77. For the next 4 days, it's going to be 85, 86, 90, 92, and then it drops down to 78, and then 77, and then it goes back up to 85. So, the only thing is, now I'm missing 0.6 ER. I'm modifying. I don't care. I wish I had that many tuners. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, so like I said, I've been playing this game forever. Okay. I know what it was like at the start of this game to get tuners. It was legitimately it was impossible. It was legitimately impossible to get any sort of premium tuners, to the point that I started saving all of mine. I literally stopped upgrading my echoes and I started playing with bad echo sets for like a really long time. Why, Aether? What's your heat looking like? I'll trade you tuners for Echo XP. There's no crit though. That ER would have been really nice. Okay. ER and skill. Crit. Holy shit. I want crit damage though. Oh my god! Wait, chat. Did I just speak this shit into existence? It's actually just better. It's actually just better. Wait, we're fine. Okay. Okay, I don't need this one. And this one can go. Oh, no, this one. What is this one? No, it can go. I have to sneeze. I got over 1k Echo XP and 0 tuners. I have no Echo XP. Like, it's actually embarrassing. Like, thank you, chat. I will trade you tuners for this. I don't want it anymore. You know what I need to figure out, chat? What the hell am I gonna do with these? I have 3 of them. I don't know. If they had a trading system, I would do it in a heartbeat. I need Echo XP so badly. Anyway, chat. This is how ready I am for Lupa. 14 hours, 22,000 astrite, 61 radiant tides, and then I've got 14 here. We legitimately have 0 pity in weapon. We have 8. We have 8 pity in Lupa. Or for her weapon. Here, we have like 20 pity. 25. No, we literally have 20 exactly. But I lost the 50-50, so she's guaranteed. Yeah, I want to go for her C3, ideally. If I can get her C3, I will be very happy. So basically, I need to pull 3 copies of her and then buy one. I want this because I don't want to have to rely on fusion. Which, like, I can at the end of the day. Like, I could just, like, Mortefi Brant Lupa, which is 3 fusions, so that gives me pack hunt. But, I don't know. Hi, Clorvis! Because I could just Mortefi because of Morikato, right? Because Morikato gives her a really good buff. Because of this. Because it just... Yeah, so it's coordinated attack damage, and then I get fusion. And I have him C... What is his C6? Yeah, attack of all team members is increased by 20%. So when I alt, I get 20% increase. Coordinated attacks will be triggered to fire 4 Renaissance Liberation Marcados, dealing fusion damage. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I get 20% attack increase on Lupa, and Lupa's a button masher, that'll be crazy. I just hatched a shiny Daramaka. I hate you. So, another copy of Encore. Unlucky. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quick, and then I'm gonna try to do level 37s on these. I'll be right back. Ah! Will there be a friend code channel for Pogo in the future? I personally don't add people from stream onto Pokemon Go because of the fact that when I send gifts, it shares my location. And, you know, I don't really know if I want to be sharing my location with, random people from chat. That's all. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I hate this fight. I hate this fight so much. So much.
必死のライド心配しない入力大
I
事ない
I'm stand.
これが痛み平気アド
I hate this fight. I hate Lorelai. I love Lorelai's regular boss fight because the music is so stunning, but this shit, no.
開演の時間だ滅びなさい天幕よ落ちよ真の姿ここに権限する滅びを告げる振り子終わりにする入力 大損傷
Holy shit, dude.
ご清聴ありがとう
I swear to God, the worst part about this fight is the fact that the fucking the small echoes and the stamina reduction.
美しさをはらむピッチが低くなってるこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう察しろ高波よ天地を切り開け静まる
I don't have 3 swords. This actually sucks. I went so early.
行くわけにはいきません終わりにする入力機能低下星の歌よ
Oh,
ご清聴ありがとう本気を出さないと
wait, did my heavy attack get fucking canceled on her?
これが運命のアンサンブル崩れなさい行くわけにはいきません9歳破滅の一撃や共に戦おう高波よ天地を切り開け終わりにする入力消却アドアストご清聴ありがとう
I love not being able to do damage to these things because they just have 500% extra health.
開演の時間だ潰れなさい逃がしなさい試練はまだまだ続きます海よこの身を包めなかなか手強い悪念だだけれども魚の影が
Oh my god. I can't even dodge! I'm literally just getting my ass kicked. I hate this. I hate fucking Lorelai so much. I hate Lorelai so much. I hate Lorelai. I hate Lorelai. Why did they have to add her into Crisis, dude? I can't lock in because I can't even dodge. I'll do this one. Okay. Attribute resistance. Dealing Renaissance skill damage to enemies with any negative status inflicts 5 stacks of... Oh. Casting heavy attack inflicts... Casting heavy attack. Let's do skill. Resonating in the team take 100% more damage. While Symphony rank is at or above SSS, their HP will not drop below 1%. Enemies' max vibration strength is... Ooh, I could just do coordinated attack here, I think. Dealing damage reduces Renaissance Liberation cooldown for the Resonator by 1%. It's actually not bad. Okay. Staying in the mid-air. Okay. I think it's Brant, Chong-Li, and SK. You can mute it. It's already in her page. You can mute it. Go to her Renaissance skill page. You can mute it at the top. Yeah. I love her alt. I think her alt's the best part. I like the music with her alt. I genuinely think it's the best part about her. That fucking fat shield, bro. Hello, SK. Can you dodge, please? They're hitting you. Holy shit, bro. I'm literally just ticking to, like, Glacio this entire time. This sucks so bad. Yeah, no, it's... I'm actually surprised that there's a lot of people that don't know that, but yes, you can mute her alt. And they also did say that, I have seen on I think it was something posted on Bilibili by Kuro. I could be mistaken though. But they said that in the future, for all characters that have off-fielding alts where they have music applied with it, they will be toggle. And then there's also going to be the option to the order in which the characters come out is going to be the order of priority. So like if you have Chikona and then you have another character who's going to apply other music during their alt, Chikona's will be at the very bottom and other characters will have their music prioritized, which I kind of find sad because I think her whole thing is that she's a bard, right? That's why I'm so confused as to why there's people who are angry that she has music that plays when she alts, because she's a bard. Like her entire character is that she is music. Like she tells stories with music and everybody's angry that she has music? I must be confused. Not my Chikona.
ついのち入りを告げる入力大損傷神聖を授ける任せてそんな手はどう時に停止も必要逃げ切れるかな
My chunk is about to die. Okay, but here's the thing: is if you give Chikona different songs, then everyone's going to be asking for different songs for other resonators who have it too, and it becomes one of those things where it just becomes excessive to a certain extent. And if you get annoyed by it, then that's why they gave you the option to turn it down. But it's also like, we knew that she was a bard. We knew that she was going to play music. Her entire, like, Your Summer Never Withers was literally all about her playing music. And I will say, I think the thing that annoys me the most about what Kuro's currently doing is I don't like when characters are reliant on another character. I don't like how Chikona basically feels like you need Cart, otherwise you pulled for her for no reason, and that kind of makes me sad. Oh my god. Hi, Dadvern! How are you? I haven't talked to you in a minute. I was talking to Jacob like a month ago. I hope you've been well. What am I frozen by? Oh my god, we're 1 HP. Please tell me I'm at S+. House hunting in Eastern Tennessee. Well, I hope that you are enjoying your time. I hope... God, brain's dead. I hope the weather's been treating you nice. Yeah, no, I think the restrictive team building feels really weird. Like Lupa's whole thing, right, is like she gets a bonus of fusion damage if you have a full fusion team, right? But like Zani, who doesn't apply Spectrofrazzle herself, needs people who apply Spectrofrazzle. Making that only people who can apply Spectrofrazzle premium, and I know that there's the argument that, oh, well, you know, Spectro Rover. I think that's a stupid fucking argument. So we all know that Spectro Rover does not apply at the rate that Zani needs it. Like Florida Bananas keeping up in the mountains. I love that. I have some neighbors. Well, I guess they're not neighbors anymore, but my old neighbors used to, who live behind me, they're Romanian. They moved down to Tennessee because they like the atmosphere. They said that it reminded them a lot of home, so... Whoa, what happened to my Spectre Frazzle stacks? North of Dollywood? Oh, huge. I hope you're able to find something. I hope you guys are enjoying it out there. I hope life's been treating you well. I hope everything's just going good for you. Found a custom builder. Oh, so okay, are you looking to renovate or are you looking to buy land? I don't know how to. I can't get in fucking prayer, dude. I'm gonna scream. Looking to have a house built. Okay, so you're looking for land more or less, or are you looking for something to demo? Okay. I see. Well, I hope you guys are able to find something. Sounds good, Rain. Oh, I'm panicking so badly. I can't get Spectre Frazzle stacks. I'm genuinely struggling. I don't know how to get Phoebe into Confession. I don't know how to get her stuff to light up blues that I can enter Confession. Listen, I had FlyQuest and Faith in FlyQuest from the start. I had them winning. Holy shit. Found a bit of that's building houses we like. Discussing options now. I wish you guys the best. You'll have to get Jacob to send me pictures of everything. Cause I'd love to see that. Hey man, I'll come down to Tennessee. See what's going on. My peeb just took so much damage, dude. Come visit me too. On my way. Yeah, Aaron's in Tennessee. Holy. Okay, Pete, please, 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 please. Guys, how do I get it so Pete can enter confession or prayer? What is it? How do I get it so she changes forms, bro? I don't know. I don't play Peeb. I'm not a Peeb enjoyer. I wish I was, but I'm not. Oh no. I don't don't play Peeb, I don't play Zani. They're beautiful characters, they're just not my playstyle. Peeb is more my playstyle than Zani is. Just win. I'm trying. Fuck it, bro. Why do they give me a gauntlet user? A zero range unit. Why do they give you a zero range unit to fight a fucking half flying monster of a woman? Guys, I think I would have pulled for Peeb. I think on a rerun I would pull for Peeb. I can't lie to you guys, but I think I would pull for Peeb to be a primary. I don't think I would pull for Peeb to be Zani sub. I'm not gonna lie. I think Peeb's more fun on her own. I feel like I'd rather use with like a coordinated attacker and just do like huge damage. I love the keyboard spam. Dude, if I don't sit back right now, I swear to God, I'd punch a hole through my monitor because of this fight. You know what's crazy is this isn't even this fight maxed out. I still have to, oh my God, I don't want to max it. Oh, I bet she feels incredible in open world exploration. I want to like her kid a lot. I want to like her kit and I want to like Zani's kid a lot. They just feel so clunky to me. Like so clunky. And I don't like it. Like they're very much like the characters that I like Brant and Zay and Carlotta have a lot of fluidity and movement and mobility within their kit, right? Phoebe and Zani don't. Cardathea doesn't, right? And like Lupa is another one where like Lupa is going to have so much mobility in her kit, and I feel like that's why I'm super excited for her. And like, don't get me wrong, I have Jion and I love Jinsei and I love Chongli, but again, they don't have like a fuck ton of mobility in their kit, and I feel like because of that, I'm not like the biggest fans of them. And it's genuinely nothing against the characters. It genuinely is just coming down to that's not my playstyle. I really like Brant for open world exploration. I mean, like, this is my main account. So I have Rover. I have, like I said, I have S1 Jion. I have S0 Zay. Oh, I will say I do have Jion's weapon as well. I do not have Zay's weapon. I actually run Cosmic Ripples on her. SK, I run Call of the Abyss on. I don't have any of her Renaissance Chain. Camellia, I don't have any of her Renaissance Chain. I run EOG on her. I don't play this character. Like I said, I min-max this character a lot. I don't like her at all. I don't like her playstyle. I'm actually really angry that I pulled for her. I'm sad that I have her on my account. I have S0 Carlotta with R1 weapon, and then Brant, I also have R1 weapon, but I have S1. And like, you know, I have C6, C6, C1, C6, C3, C6, 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 C1, C6, C1, C6, C5. Oh, whoa! Why don't I have Sanwa max shot? What the heck? Wait, is Sanwa going to be in Lupa's banner? Do we know? Hi, Terran. Hi, other Terran. There's two Terrans. How you been, homie? I was actually asking, who was I asking? I was asking somebody about you the other day. Because I hadn't seen you in a minute. Okay. Well, because the other Terrans are also in. Oh wait, Sanwa's boosted here. Okay, so Tao Chi, we already have C6, and Shisia, we already have C6, which means I'm going to get extra coral from them. I need one Sanwa, and then we're maxed. I'm so excited for her. This sword also looks insane. I genuinely cannot wait for her sword. The way her broadblade, this shit legitimately, does this not look like this is straight out of ER, by the way, out of Elden Ring? Does this not look like something straight out of fucking Elden Ring? I spelled weapon wrong. Look at it, dude. Like, I'm so excited. Like, this weapon, it just looks so good, I'm not gonna lie. Like, God, I can't wait till I have her. I can't wait. What are we at, chat? That what? No! Saying that, okay, saying that fucking Lupa's weapon is hotter than her, I actually think you're tripping balls. Are you, look at her, are you kidding me? She's bad as fuck, bro. Not only is she bad as fuck, but her entire, like, companion thing that we've seen so far in 2.4, I'm genuinely so excited to see where it goes. She looks so incredible. She looks like so much fun to play, too. No, the weapon's not hotter. You wanna know whose weapon is? I really... Listen, I'm gonna say it! And I know there's gonna be some people in the chat that disagree with me. I really don't like this. I do not like this weapon. Like, at all. I don't like this at all. I don't know why. We did a whole ass fucking quest with her where we had to go and collect like 3 different fucking swords, and then they gave her an awful sword. And listen, I think the sword that Fleur-de-Lis has when you're playing with her and you alt into Fleur-de-Lis looks 10 times better than this one. I do not like this weapon at all. I think the design of this weapon is not, it genuinely is not my favorite at all. I think it's a really bad looking weapon. That's my opinion though. That's an opinion. That's all. I'm sure you guys are able to form your own. You wanna know who else has a really bad weapon? Smite Knife and Valorant Vice. Literally. I like Brand's weapon a lot. I think it could be better, but I think Carlotta has one of the best weapons in the game. I think her pistol is genuinely one of the best pistols in the entire game. I think that this is genuinely one of the best looking guns. Yeah, the metallic chest plate that jiggles when she moves is a little whatever. I think this Last Dance is insane. I don't have her weapon. I do really like the way her weapon looks though. I know Quay has it on his account, but really like it. Don't have hers. I don't like Gian's weapon. I do, but I don't. I really like Gian. I like the design of it. I don't like it for Gian. I love Verdant Summer though. I genuinely think that it's a stunning sword. Let's be honest with ourselves. Like, it's very, very pretty. I just don't think it, I don't know. I really like Jinsei's weapon. I wish I could view all of the weapons. I wish that it gave me that sort of opportunity. Because I really like Jinsei's weapon. I know that if I go here, I can see it in the outfit.
祈りですか?
You gotta think this, but like instead of pink, think yellow. Yellow and white.
祈りですか?
Very, very pretty though. Really, really like hers. Love. I love this outfit. She's so pretty. She's literally so stunning. Like this is so pretty. Yeah, I know. He's got his little... Well, the thing is, too, is, like, Gion's technically a mutant. Like, technically, Gion's not human. Technically, he is a mutant. And so, like, the sword is actually just, like, it's the other part of him. Also, I'm still confused as to how this, like, neck thing works. Like, is this a shirt? Or, like, is this not just uncomfortable as hell? Taryn, it's because there's a whole new area that was added. You're like, oh yeah, like, why is this 32 gigs? Because all of this got added. Plus a new MSQ. So, you are still in here. You're still in this area. You still have all of this. Plus all of this, plus all of this, and I'll double it because we also have this, plus the Black Shores and Tethys Deep, and then this. God. It opens up faster than you think if you rush it, but Terran's taking his time with it. That's all. You're allowed to take your time with it. Does anybody know how many... Are all 55 caskets available on Surface or no? Hell no, I'm never finishing this game. No, it's not that bad. I promise you. I feel like it'd be stupid for them to put all 55 caskets on Surface. Maybe that's a hot take, but... I'm good, Malik. How are you? I personally like to say one patch behind in terms of progression. It eases the... I understand that, and I respect you a lot for that. I just made an alt account so that I can avoid that feeling of emptiness. I made an alt account that is completely free to play so that I can avoid that feeling. So my main account, I can be on main patch, and then my alt account, the only thing that I did on alt account is that I did full rush MSQ, so I had access to all the areas, but since I am free to play, all I do is like map exploration, and I just actually enjoy it, and I have fun with it. Base. Thank you. And it's also like on alt account, I do the MSQ slowly on my main account. Like when MSQ comes out, I do pay attention to it and I do read all of it because I do really like it. And so on alt account, because I've already read MSQ 1,000 times, I can just kind of bum rush it. So this guy fights cool. This is the GOAT, chat. If there's one GOAT in this entire game, is this man right here. We love Brant. Don't we, chat? Havoc Rover is so much fun though. I can't even like pretend to not say that. Like, I play Havoc, River, Calcharo, Varania on alt account, on a complete FTP account. So much fun. Wait, Vicious, who did you choose for your, Wait, can I just fly in this area? I forgot. Vicious, who did you choose for your beginner's choice? Like, did you just take Varania to have a support? I love Brant. Look at him. I love the mobility. I love the movement. I love everything about him. Plus, he does really good damage. What do you mean who I chose? I got an option of the dude dressed in black and a female dressed in black. No. You should, when you go to, okay, you're talking about Rover. When you go to your convene here, you should have a beginner's choice where you get to pick Encore, Varania, Zhangxin, Lin Yang, or Calcharo. Did you pick one of them? Because this is Rover. You have Rover. You've got male Rover. But you should have had a choice between, like, Varania, Calcharo, Encore, Zhangxin, and Lin Yang. If I lose a single 50-50 to this motherfucker when I'm pulling for a Lupa, I actually think I'm going to lose my mind, by the way, chat. I think Varania is the best option because of the fact that she's the best support. I think he is the worst option. I think she is the second worst option. Personally. Is the Ice Healer one of them? No, she's just a 4-star, so you just get her. Wait, Vicious, go to your convene page. What do you have here? Because you should have featured, and then you should have featured weapon, and then you should have one that says beginner's choice, and then you should have standard, and then standard weapon. If I lose a single fucking 50-50 to Lin Yang, I swear to God, chat, I actually think you guys are gonna watch me, like, lose my shit live on stream. I'll lose to Encore. I'll lose to fucking Calculator. I'll lose to Zhangxin. I'll lose to Varania. If I lose one to that furry wannabe instead of my queen furry that I'm pulling for, I'm gonna be angry. Daddy's gonna be really angry. See, that's the thing, is I really like her design. I just wish that she was fun. Like, I really hate to use the word fun here because I really don't want to say she's not fun, but she's not fun to play. I think her kit is extremely boring. I love the mobility. I love her animations. I genuinely think that it's so, like, stunning. I genuinely just find her kit to be extremely boring. That's why, like, part of me was kind of hoping, like, when, because, like, we met Bueling, right? And Bueling was talking about, like, their, like, master and everything, and, like, how she used to train with Jiangxi, and, like, I was really, I'm kind of hoping that maybe Bueling has some sort of connection, and, like, we get to see her a little bit more, but at the same time, I really want Calcharo to be in the story. Oh, I guess I haven't done this quest yet. Oh, I did on my alt account. Yeah, I find her kit to be boring. I feel like the best words that I can use, her kit feels very incomplete. And I get that she's technically a free resonator, so, like, she isn't, like, supposed to be, like, super strong. Like, technically she is free, technically she's, like, a featured, like, she's always gonna be there, right? I find a lot of her kit just feels very incomplete. And, like, I'd be lying if I said that, like, Jian and Jinsei don't feel similar to me. Same thing with Yinlin. Like, I feel I feel like their kits very much so feel unfinished. And I feel like it's just because of the fact that when the game came out, there was like a sense of like simplicity, and that's not a bad thing. Okay, I think that it's okay to have simplicity in characters. I just don't think that it's a lot of the characters like Jinsei and Jian are literally the exact same kit in different fonts. Do you think they'll get buffs like Honkai Star Rail's doing with older characters? You know, I was talking to Jakey about this. I think they will eventually. I just don't see them doing it anytime soon because a lot of these characters, I have to sneeze. A lot of the characters that we're talking about are only a year old. Some of the characters on Honkai are like a year and a half old, like pushing, but thank you. Thank you, chat. I think that eventually they would get buffed, but I don't know how they'd go about buffing. Thank you, Plupus. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I have allergies. I apologize. I've got hay fever. God, I love him. Look at the way he moves. Let him go, chat. What a perfect man. Don't hit me up unless you look exactly like him. I agree. I agree. Really, really heavy sky. I miss OG Realm. I remember when I thought that Realm was going to be a like limited time event, and I was trying to like rush through it, and like I like regret rushing through it because I thought it was supposed to be a limited time event, and it makes me kind of sad that I did that. Yep. Don't get me wrong, I like that it's weekly. I like the fact that like I have the opportunity to do it with other characters. Like I actually think it's really, really fun to be able to do it with other characters. What the fuck do you mean new goal? I like the fact that the characters get other bonus, like that there's like different bonuses for different characters and stuff like that, and like there's different ways. Like on my alt account, I genuinely think one of my favorite things to do is go in there with Varinia, Calcharo, and then whoever, or Varinia, and then Havoc Rover, and then just anybody of whatever element is boosted that week. I think that I like to just do fun builds. I have built one time on my alt account where my Varinia had like 11.6k attack because she scales off of attack. And she's been so much fun. I just hope with each element Rover discovers that they become cooler, but that also doesn't make the older elements redundant. I already think Spectro's been phased out. I think Spectro was phased out when they made Havoc Rover what Havoc Rover is. And maybe that's just a Haley opinion, and maybe that's like a really bad Haley opinion. But I think Spectro Rover hasn't really been good since Havoc Rover came out, and I feel like them adding Zani and Phoebe and having Spectro Rover apply Spectro Frazzle kind of feels like they're trying to make Spectro Rover relevant again, but I have 7 types of convene things. I think Spectro still does decent damage, but I think if you look at the other Spectro units, I just don't think that she's worth it. And I think that her overall kit, I think her animation, her design and everything, I find it to be rather underwhelming. I think between Jinsei and Phoebe and Zani, I just feel like she's completely like, I don't know. I just realized we don't have any 4-stars that are Spectro. Vicious, what do you have for your convene thing? Because you should have a beginner's choice where you basically get to pick any character. On the one where you get to just guaranteed pick a character, pick Varania for the love of God. I mean, Spectre 100% is the first iteration. Roar of Tremond. That's true. I do like the dodge counter. I think Havoc Rover's dodge counter is better, but I like both of them. Oh my god, wait, we're gonna have Lolo campaign again? No, no, no. I think I have to do event to get one. What? I don't think I've ever had to do an event. I think you just... When did you make your account? Is your account new? Like 3 weeks ago. So you just have to be union level 5. Wait, are you willing to get in a call with me and screen share so I can... Because I don't know what you're looking at. Chests. What do you mean you have 7 types of convene? That's what I'm confused. Chat, how do you even have... did we have 7 types of convene when we started? I'm level 22. Imagine a Fusion River brand Lupa team. I think I'd still use more Teffy. As bad as that sounds, I think I would still use more Teffy. Fusion Rover's going in the same exact boat as Chisia. Do you know what I think would be really cool? I think it'd be really cool. I know that it's like super improbable for it to happen. I think it would be really cool if Rover got to change weapons by element too. Male Fusion Rover branded. See, now you're talking my language. The only man in this game that I cannot stand and I will die on this hill is this motherfucker. I don't think I've ever leveled him on any account. I've never looked at any of his stuff. I love the location of his Tacit mark. Don't get me wrong. Hate him. And then obviously Lin Yang. But Lin Yang is also a child. So I feel like that one doesn't need to be said out loud. Of course she's dissing the goat. Nah. I actually would rather try to full on clear TOA with just Chisia than ever admit that Yunhwa's the goat. Where is that? I saw one. Where was it? Chat. Oh. There's a mod that upgrades all of his designs. I feel like that's what it is. I feel like his design is just... Okay, also... I know that this might be a very unpopular opinion within my chat. I am a very, very heavy Gauntlet hater. I hate Gauntlet users. I think Gauntlet users have some of the most boring and stale play styles. I need them to come out from underneath this hat. No! Can somebody explain to me why the heck this man is climbing on the ceiling right now? We got people to kill. He's very bad. Listen, I'm gonna say it. And I'm gonna stand on business when I say this. Yao is one of the worst character designs I've ever seen. I love Yao's animation. Don't get me wrong. The way that Yao plays to me is so fucking boring, bro. Like, but like, it's the same way that like Phoebe and Zani play. It's just like bow, 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 stand still in one spot the entire time, by the way. Like, I find it to be so stale. I feel like stale is the word that I want to use here right now, actually. Is that a wing ray spot? I so badly, because I feel the same way about Yinlin. I'm gonna say it. I think Yinlin's kit is really fucking boring. I think Yinlin is a bad bitch. But I think her kit is really boring, and I do not have fun playing her. Well, okay, let's be honest with ourselves. Zanny should have been a Broadblade user. Let's say it with our fucking chest, guys. Zanny should have been a Broadblade user. What the hell is going on over here, bro? Every time I see these plushies, they are actually having a full-on cult meeting, and I love them for it. Listen, bad as fuck. Love her companion story. Genuinely one of my favorite characters in the entire game. I love the whole like Fraxidus to like anti-Fraxidus like plot line that she has. I hate her kit. I hate her kit. I think her kit is so underwhelming, especially if you look at the time frame that she came out. I think the time frame that she came out, she should have been better. For what she had, she should have been better. I think that they underplayed her on release. And I don't know. I never found her kit to be fun. Oh, 100% Phoebe can be used in quick swap. I definitely see that happening, but it's definitely like weird. It's the same way that like maybe Augusta will become the new Yinlin. Apparently Augusta, okay, can we be honest with ourselves? Not even like looking at any sort of like possibility of like a leak or something or anything. Augusta is the like the F4, the whatever the hell it is. She is like the fucking goddess of this area, and you think they're gonna make her a sub DPS? Can we be honest with ourselves? She's literally like the X fucking like Aegon winner. Like that's her entire thing. Like she won the Aegon. Like she is the fucking like gladiator. You know, like she's like the bitch to be. And you guys think we're gonna make her a sub DPS? Come on now. Come on. Let's use our brains for a little bit. I wouldn't put it past them. Listen, there was a leak that I saw yesterday that I am not happy about. And you know what? At this point, you're right. I mean, like, Bran is a healer and shit. Watch your fucking tone! Don't talk about my baby like that. Bran is all around. Okay, can I just be honest with you guys? I still think the most shocking thing about Bran is that he wasn't a pistol user. Like, you watch his, like the showcase and everything of him, and this man's like whipping out the pistol every like 2 seconds, and he's doing a grand old time with his damn pistol, and then they give him a fucking sword, bro. What up, cunt? Like, are we being real right now? Don't get me wrong, this is baby boy. I love this man regardless, okay? If this man has a pistol, if this man has a sword, if this man has whatever, he can put it up against my temple, and I'm ready. That, you know... Listen, you guys have so many hot women to goon over, okay? Let me just have my moment. I get Brant. If the secretary's into a demon with a giant blade, then F goddess of what? Okay, she's not she's not the secretary. She is literally the high priestess. I actually think, like, listen, I don't put anything past Kuro at this point, but like, I don't think they're gonna turn the high priestess into a demon. Maybe just a thought, though. I mean, technically, she is the secretary. Like, that is kind of like her title to Augusta, bro. Hold on, chat. We are turning our graphics up really quick, and we are about to take some pictures. no quality. But I want 120 FPS. How is he so pretty, dude? I'm really happy that they went with the color palette that they did for him. I genuinely think the color palette for him, like, suits him so well. He's such, like, a fun... Oh, yeah, no, if he became a pistol user... I mean, Carlotta is our only premium pistol user, isn't she? So far. Bro, if I could have this as my wallpaper... Chacona. I forgot about Chacona. If I could have this as my wallpaper, bro, I would. Yes, Nitro. Yes. Yes, but don't match. Like, don't do the same color on top of each other. Okay, wait, chat. You guys are going away for a little bit. Okay. This is the stream from now on. Yeah, like, you have, like, that khaki. I wouldn't wear, like, the khaki with the khaki. I would wear, like, the khaki with, like, the green that you have. And then, like, I would do, like, the pink with, like, the khaki shorts, or the green with the khaki shorts, and, like, vice versa. But those are good shirts. All right, chat. Who do we want idle animations with? Who do I have that you guys like? Carlotta? I don't really have anybody on this account. Shorekeeper? Carlotta? Who do you guys want? Who do we want? We can do Carlotta, Zeze, Gion. You know what? I knew I liked you. I don't have her either. Carlotta in high graphics is crazy. Oh my, do you guys see this? Dude. Chat, I want to find somewhere pretty to take pictures. What about up here? What does Veil of Glory have to offer? No, I find Cardathea and Florida's kit to be extremely boring in my opinion, and so I personally did not pull for them. I pulled for them on my friends' accounts, but I did not pull for them. I'm looking, I'm pulled. The hell? This is my baby girl. Chat, does anybody have any pretty locations to take pictures on high graphics? No, I find her kit to be boring, and I also didn't want to pull for Chacona, which is, like, her best, like, support. Look at the Inolvium. Look at up there just still in a mess. Okay, this is where we came in at. No, I'm pulling for Lupa. I'm saving all my monies for Lupa. Good rage bait. I gotta give you that one. What rage bait? That Cardathea has a boring kit. I think she's a really boring kit. I think Floridas and Cardathea both have extremely boring kits. I think the lack of mobility, I think that the lack of fluidity in a character where like their entire thing was to be like trained in like swords, like her whole thing is that she was trained to be like a swordsman, right? She was supposed to be the Sentinel Resonator. I think for her to be as boring as she is really fucking lame. I really want to like her kit, but I don't. Same thing with Phoebe and Zani. I think that they both have extremely boring kits. I think that the way that they move is extremely boring. I think the animations are incredible, but I think everything else about like the actual way that they play is extremely boring to me. So, I personally didn't pull for them because I personally didn't want them. I love how Zani plays, but that's about it. I really want to like how Zani plays, but I feel like the big thing with Zani for me, and I have said this for a really long time, when you meet Zani in the MSQ for the first time, and you actually see her do something in the MSQ for the first time, and she uses her shield, I thought she was going to be a shield user. Her entire companion story, you're walking through a wind tunnel with her using what? A shield, right? Why wasn't she a shield applicator? Why didn't she apply a shield? Holy, this is really laggy right here. You guys see this? This is dying. Camera does not like Carlotta. I'm at quick swap and start. Spectre River is not such a great team for quick swap. See, on my other account, I like to play. So I have an account that I like in a way like share with a friend. I play Jinsei, Jion, and Chongli, and that's my quick swap team. And I quick swap. I'm a fucking quick swap, and that is like one of my favorite playstyles as well. So like I agree with you. I think quick swap is like super fun. I don't like the way that Zani plays into a quick swap team personally, and so I didn't pull for her. I think again her kit is just really boring. Oh my god, look how little she looks. She's so cute. I wish they would have made her. I think if she would have applied shields, I think I actually would have really enjoyed her. Oh yeah, no, Lupa's gonna be quick swap deepen too. I do think if you want her to be quick swap though, I do think you would have to build her into ER really heavy though. Because it's like the same thing with like Brand. Like you can build Brand into a quick swap team, but oh, look at this man. You guys want to talk about a man? I say that he's only half man, to be honest with you. I don't know. I got Alto as well. I love Alto. I actually think Alto's one of my favorite like characters in the entire game. I think the way that they like brought him into the story and everything, and the whole thing with Encore. I don't want to spoil the story for anybody who does want to play. The whole thing with like the Black Shores and them, I genuinely really enjoy. Like I actually really like that part of the story. And I feel there's like a weird like discourse online too about how like Wuthering Waves is like it lacks like actual like depth in its story, and it gets obviously compared to Genshin and Honkai and all these other games, and it's okay to compare the games to that, but I think for anybody to like genuinely say that these games lack sustenance in their story and the entire thing is every character flirting with Rover, I think is one of the farthest things from the truth. I don't know, bro. I I bawled my eyes out when I did Encore's companion story. And like I think if something like genuinely lacks sustenance, I don't think I would bawl my eyes out at a single companion story. I think to say that the game overall lacks sustenance is remotely untrue. And also, if I'm being honest, I don't want to be like that person that's like defending like Kuro to like the day that I die, because I do love Kuro and I love everything that Kuro's done, and I do really enjoy this game. But I think comparing a year-old Wuthering Waves to Genshin that is what 5-6 years old now, I think is really incorrect, and expecting Kuro to have everything that Hoyo did in Genshin already replicated into Wuthering Waves, I think is a little bit excessive. Maybe that's just me though, but I think Kuro's been extremely generous with us. I think that they've given us a really good, like, in-depth story. I think the whole thing too, like a lot of the stuff in the Black Shores with like old Rover too, is something that like that's not something that lacks sustenance. That is something that I genuinely was like, when I found that stuff, I feel like the biggest thing is a lot of the stuff that is like, quote unquote, like, I don't want to say the only stuff that's like deep, but I think a lot of the stuff that is deeper in this game is stuff that you do kind of have to look for, like hidden notes between, you know, Rover and characters from years ago and everything else. I feel like there's a lot of things there, and I think it's really, really beautiful. I just think that you actually have to find it. I personally, the biggest reason why I play Wuthering Waves over Genshin is because I like Wuthering Waves combat system more. I tried Genshin, I tried the whole elemental thing. Maybe I just didn't understand it, and maybe you guys can tell me that I'm stupid and that I'm not good enough at these types of games. I don't like Genshin because I don't like elemental combination. And I feel like it becomes super reliant for some characters, blah, blah, blah. And like it is to a certain extent. I like Wuthering Waves because I can play any character in any way that I want with whoever I want. And I'm extremely grateful for this game and like everything that Kuro has like brought me, because like genuinely like I was in a really, really dark place for like the last year alone. Like really, really dark place mentally. Like I was going through a lot of stuff, and I feel like Wuthering Waves is kind of like the one thing that I was just like, oh, I gotta get on and do my dailies. It was like genuinely like as stupid as it fucking sounds, Wuthering Waves was like the thing that got me out of bed most days, because I was like, I need to like get out of bed and like do my dailies. Like I was like, I can't miss my dailies. I need my 60 free ashtray. Like as stupid as that sounds, like that's what this game was for me. And like I genuinely like I can't be more grateful for it in a way. And like so maybe I do like defend it a little bit harder than like a normal person would because of that, but I also, I don't know, I do think that this game is really well done. Don't get me wrong, I think one of my favorite things to do is watch Genshin Impact, like people like, oh, come clear this floor with me with my C6 Arlecchino R5 weapon with bis like artifacts. And I know every single character in that game. I know what artifacts like work well on everybody. Like don't get me wrong, I know Genshin, okay? I personally just don't find Genshin fun to play. I think Wuthering Waves I've always found Wuthering Waves more fun to play than Genshin. And at the end of the day, that just comes down to a difference of opinions. And maybe it comes down to the fact that I didn't start Genshin when it came out, where I started Genshin about a year in, where like I've been playing Wuthering Waves every single day for the last year. Aether, he said, I can't kill myself today. I have to get my free ashtray. In-game. Obviously. Dude, she's so much fun. Bro, like, okay. I know that I'm just in the overworld, but like, can we talk about how like Carlotta's low-key an unfair character? Oh, I think the dailies in this game are so much fun, and I love like the depth of like, I don't know if you guys have finished like all of the like save the world, save the cat quests, but like the depth that actually happens within that quest is actually so funny. And like I was getting so angry because I'm pretty sure I was at one point where I literally just I had one left for like the longest time. All I had to do was I had to do one more, and I couldn't get it to show up for me for the fucking life of me, and it was literally stressing me out so much because I wanted to know what happened to the cats.
後よりもしなやかに
And you know what? That's not like a super like in-depth fucking story, but that was just something that I genuinely looked forward to because there was such a level of continuation with it. Oh, Carlotta's so easy to play. Listen, I don't know if you guys can tell from like the characters that I have. I'm a big button masher. The more button mashing characters that I have, the better. Who is trash in this game? There is only one character in this game that is literal two characters in this game that are literal fucking dog shit and you should never touch them. And it's this guy right here. And this guy. I'm kidding. I'm actually just a hater. Like, I'm actually just a full-on hater. Lin Yang is actually really fun. I had a different alt account with him when the game first came out that I C6'd him on. And he actually is really fun to play. You have to build him correctly. Like, he's actually very fun to play. I will not lie to you guys. Like, as much as I shit on him and as much as I hate him, I also don't hate him at the same time. This guy! You can add Yoo-hoo to that list. Dude, did you see that person who cleared virtual protocol with only Yoo-hoo? Dude, I'm not kidding. This is real, by the way. He said that some of the fights literally took him like 48 minutes, but like, dude, I genuinely have so much respect for this. Look, no, they're like 45 minutes. Look, 45 minutes and 27 seconds. Taking Dajin mindset to the next level. Bro, Dajin mains scare me. If you are a Dajin main, you genuinely terrify me. This is insane, by the way. I want to know how he built his Yoo-hoo. Look at these. Look at the crit damage. Are you fucking kidding me? How is this even possible? Okay, it is Zani's gauntlets, and it's because of the attack. This is where a lot of the crit damage is coming from. Also, dealing damage ignores 16% of the target's defense. So you get 24% increase in attack. You get basically like a 16% buff as well on defense, plus about 50% crit damage. It's R5 too, which is crazy. It is freezing frost too. This is still insane. I think the fact that you have 95% crit on an Echo set is actually like mental illness, and I respect it so heavily. What does Yoo-hoo even tell me why I just tried to hit X like it was my fucking account? What does Yoo-hoo even scale off of? Does anybody know? Has anybody ever played with her? Attack. Attack. Okay. So she scales up. I know that her whole thing's like the RNG thing. That's actually insane. Love, 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 love. She scales off of defense, right? Yeah, defense. Defense. Wait, she does self-healing. Generating Rocksteady Shield and healing herself. If attacked when casting Fortified Defense, Strategic Parry will automatically be cast. When the active character on the team is attacked, one Rocksteady Shield is consumed to reduce the damage. What's the damage reduction, though? Oh, 15%. It depends on if you have Carlotta's premium team. Frosty Resolve is her best set. If you do not have Carlotta's best team, you're gonna want a 2-piece of Freezing Frost and a 3-piece of Moonlit Clouds for energy regen. So if you do not have Carlotta, Zeze, and then SK, you're gonna want to actually mix match with her. So Freezing Frost gives her Renaissance skill damage, which is what she does really well with. And then casting the skill gives bonus Glacio. And then casting your Renaissance Liberation gives you bonus skill damage. So you want to do like that. And then if you don't have her premium team, you do kind of need a little bit of ER on her. I just have SK. Are you using her with Sanwa? Is your team just Carlotta, Sanwa, SK? Yeah. I think you could build... how do we do... I've never had to build her like that. What does Sanwa benefit from? Because I know Sanwa just buffs like attack. You want Moonlit Clouds on Sanwa. So you're gonna want a 5-piece Moonlit on Sanwa. Are you quick swapping? If you're quick swapping, I think you'd be fine with either or. I personally still prefer Frosty Resolve or yeah, Frosty Resolve on Carlotta because of the fact that it's skill damage, so she scales really well with it. But I think if you're quick swapping, you can do Freezing Frost and Frosty Resolve, and then I do think you need to do Moonlit Clouds on Sanwa. Shares a Moonlit with my Oh, yeah, okay. If you share, then you're fine, I think. Yeah, I think you just want to build attack, crit, probably just attack, ER, priority, and then obviously like crit in there as well. This is how built my Sanwa is. She's level 60. Does that count? And like whenever I need to play with her, I just put EOG on her. Does this count? The way that Carlotta moves is so freaking clean, dude. Shadwa. I do want to build her because I actually do really enjoy her. I need to like... Again, I don't ever have any Echo XP, guys. I'm literally Anti-echo XP. I like it doesn't exist for me. Like, I have Dajin built, kind of. I say that like she's built. I'm probably just lying on my ass right now. Where is my Dajin? No, she kind of built or whatever. That's, look at that crit rate, bro. I have her built because I did run Varenia, Dajin, Camellia for a while, because I was trying to convince myself that I like Camellia because I pulled on her. And I genuinely was just lying to myself the entire time. Her S, dude, if you can get, I'm actually really angry at myself that I didn't pull for S3 Carlotta, because first of all, anytime, so when she uses her intro skill, her renaissance skill, or her forte circuit, she applies destruction. She increases her crit rate. Anyway. The final shot in her alt is increased by a multiplication of 126. And then this is just, dude. This number, I think if Carlotta reruns, I would pull for her S3. I think if Carlotta rerun, I would pull for S3. This is insane. And that's her outro skill. And like, Carlotta's outro skill already, like, on average, does like 60k for me. So I can't, like, multiply that by 1,000, bro. What is this pretty little line, chat? Where did it go? Does it just connect the dragons? Wait, so are all these dragons, are these the, like, the flutter wings or whatever they're called? Like Ishtar and her brother? Is that what they all are? Oh yeah, no, her outro skill's already fucking insane. Like I said, she baby girls. You wanna know who else does like really decent damage? Even though they're sub DPS, this my little lady right here. My little lady Zay Zay. I love her. I love the music when you engage into battle here. Like the fight music in Septimon is some of my favorite. Dude, she's actually, I think she's my favorite, like, quote-unquote, like, sub-DPS slash, like, coordinated attacker. And I know that she's premium, so, like, I know that I should like her, but I feel like Yinlin should do what Zay Zay does. Yippee. What was that recipe that I just got? I wasn't paying attention. Chat, how many of you guys actually do your cooking on this game? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me. How many of you guys actually do cooking on this game? I know, Putain. It's actually so... okay, I did not mean to just call you fucking bitch in French, by the way. My brain just went full fucking French briefly. This game has cooking? Don't. Chat, don't make... What do you mean? Guys, what if I told you you get astrite? What if I told you you get astrite? What if I told you you guys get astrite for cooking? Are you guys gonna go cook? That's what I thought. A whole 50? Okay. 50, 100, 150, 200. That's already a pull. Please tell me that this isn't good. No, I have no idea what I was cooking, actually. That's like 2 character quests. That's not bad. Yeah, until the fact that you do the character quests and they're permanently gone. Recipes. Bro, please tell me that we're gonna get Lupa's energy drink as her food. Did you guys know that your characters also have increased bonuses from certain foods? Like Carlotta. If I make Reguna espresso, it's awful, but she gets fight stamina. This one's carts for anybody who's wondering. Increases the healing bonus of all resonators in the team by 30% for 30 minutes. This one's Brant's. And so basically what it is when I make this, I have like a chance to get like... Yeah, so this one's like crafted by him. So this has a different stat. So this is increased heavy attack damage by all resonators for 28% for 15 minutes, where this says 25% for 15 minutes. So I actually get more of a bonus from it. But yeah, each character has like a different, they all have like a chance to give you like a bonus on certain foods and stuff like that. Every character has like their own like special food as well. So like when you guys are going here, make sure you guys check this and scroll through and see if you have a resonator who can provide a boost or something. Like Chisia's is actually really nice, by the way. Increases the crit rate of all resonators in the team by 28%, lasting for only 30 minutes. By the way, for anybody who doesn't know and for anybody who does struggle with them, you can eat food before you do tactical hologram fights. So when you are over in Renesita, however the fuck you want to say it at this point, if you are doing any of these, your food buffs will count towards the fight. Anytime you do tactical hologram, you can eat food before you start it, and you can do, like... Is this guy puking? Wait. Is he puking? Why does she look so Pour me another, and she just looks disgusted. He's performatively crying because she rejected him. Hey. Hey! Dude, she's so pretty. I actually think she's one of my favorite character designs. Like, I genuinely, I love the attention to detail on everything about her. I love the fact that like she's got like her paintbrushes on like her side, and on this side she's got the paint palette, because like a real artist would never go anywhere without it. And I love the fact that like everything just like seems like everything about her seems like it's mimicking like an ink stroke almost. You guys want to know who dead ass fucking aura farms when they slow walk? This man right here. Bitch, walk. Okay, get up the stairs first, actually. Like, dude, I don't know. He just has like a weird like sway. Sorry, chat. He has like a swagger to him. How's he looking? Noticing your knowledge slash beige slash emotional connection for months now regarding the game, I have to ask, have you ever tried to work for the studios associated with any of these game genres? I feel like it'd be really cool. Like right now I'm currently in Project Wave with Kuro, which means I'm like a selected content creator to be able to like talk to you guys more about like the game and like in a more in-depth way, and I'm extremely grateful to be a part of Project Wave. And I don't know how much like feedback they're going to be asking for at the end of this, which like I'm hoping that it's a decent amount, because I have a lot of feedback and I have a lot of things that like I'm very passionate about this game, and I'm very passionate about just like games in general, especially games that like I enjoy like this. But it is kind of one of those things where it's like I personally have never like reached out to like, I don't know, like I feel like it'd be so cool to be part, like to be able to sit in on something when it comes to like planning and like designing a game. I just don't know, like do I need like experience for that? Like do I have to have like a degree, or can I just like walk in a fucking boardroom and sit down? Cuz I would love to be able to do this. I would love to be able to like to just talk about this stuff and just sit down and like actually like share like from like a player point of view too. I feel like that's a big thing, is I would love to be able to share from like a player point of view. John, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Shuni. I appreciate that.
2142 is back. 3. John gifted a tier
Yeah,
1
I think from a player point of view, it would be really, really nice to be able to like have my input like
They have
taken
given
in
49
and, like,
gift subs in the channel.
to have that, but I don't know. I haven't really like considered like how do I go about that? Do I just like show up? Oh, there's a lot of chests right there. What the heck? I am really excited to see where the 2.4 story quest goes. Okay, chat, I will say, the update does come out tomorrow night. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow night because the update does happen at like 11 p.m. and I don't think I'm gonna turn on stream at 11 p.m. to do my polls. When I stream on Friday, I will be doing my Lupa polls. I don't know, because I really want to poll. Does Kuro even have any? So Kuro actually just got an insane office in China. If you guys haven't seen those pictures, and they genuinely look stunning. But I don't think that they have a U.S. office. No. I really want Lupa. I think their new office building looks incredible. Oh. Alright, you know what, Brent's got it. I don't know why I ever doubted him. Sorry, baby. No, you don't have to move. No. I'm literally just doing all of my last second Lupa prep. If you need to call me, there you are. I'm always battling in the force with those. You guys are right. I'm actually just scripting my WuWa flight simulators. Sorry. Is it here? Is it just there? Yeah. Oh yeah, everything's pre-recorded. I've just studied this VOD for so long that I know exactly when I have to like press certain buttons on my keyboard so it sounds like I'm button mashing. Somebody's gotta buy me a ukulele first. I only have a banjo. The fuck do I look like? A loser making a fucking apology video with a banjo, bro? Someone give me a ukulele. Bye. Bro! Do you know how many people told me not to pull for Brant too? And he just does this. Oh, I fucking love this man. I felt so grounded in the underground vault. Nah. Actually insane comms, I cannot lie to you. Oh, that shield is so beautiful. I love it every single time it pops up on my screen. Hello. I'm going to... Chat, is there anybody else who's pulling for Lupa tomorrow? Hello? Alright. Wait for him to come out, because he's gonna... Come on. Tell me why Nitro messaged me when he was at work. He was like, what did she say? What did Nitro message you? Nitro, can I read this out loud? Can I read the message out loud that you sent to me? Yes. Imagine just sitting in your tent and then a mad flying fiery fire comes out of nowhere and just rocks your shit. That's fair, Sky. So Nitro messaged me when he was at work. 3:30 in the afternoon, by the way. I just had a crazy realization at work. I would have no problem staring up at Lupa all day. Like, I'm okay with being short. And then I proceed to tell him, Lupa is going to be about Camelia's height. She's actually shorter than, like, female rover. So she's not actually gonna be, like, super, super tall, right? Like, she's gonna, like, Augusta's tall. Lupa's not. And, he said, I'll be shorter. He said, I'll be on my knees. I do not care about height anymore. Chat, type 1 if you guys love tall women. Let's see it. Let's see it. Careful, Taryn. Your friends are... Someone's gonna tell you that you and your friends are all fucking weird. I don't discriminate, to be fair. I just love women. Okay, what's the cons if you're dating a tall woman? What, if she fucking pisses you off, she's just gonna sit like this with like whatever fucking cookies you want and hold them above your head so you can't reach them? Say sorry! Say sorry! Like... Sorry. Like, bro, what? She's like mad at you, so she's gonna like pick you up and like not let you touch the fucking ground until like you apologize to her? Like, what is the con of dating a tall woman, please? If I have an attitude, she can put me in time out on the fridge. Getting stepped on when she's really angry. Don't say that too loud, otherwise you're gonna have people like looking up how to piss off women. Wait, can I buy food from here? See, I wish like these were interactable. I wish I could like buy food or like even like materials for cooking from those places, because they look like they're like market stalls, right? It's like you'd think you'd be able to buy like raw resources, but I will. Wait, did you get stepped on by hot women in high school? What kind of fucking high school did you go to? Today? Nope. Not really. It's AL versus FlyQuest. I've got FlyQuest winning. If FlyQuest wins, they win. If they don't, they don't. I've got the game like pulled up and it's on my other monitor, but I'm not like paying attention to it at all. Damn, y'all want me to just quit my fucking job so I can watch League all day? That's crazy. Okay, you know what? Actually, fuck you guys for saying that, because what the fuck do you guys mean? You guys were like, oh my god, we missed you so much. You need to stream more. And the second I stream, do we not care about XYZ that's happening? Like, no, bitch, we do not. We don't. We don't. Are spoilers okay? I don't care. I have it pulled up on my other monitor. I'm watching. So 24 hour? You know what? If we hit... I don't even know how many subs we're at today. If we hit 500 subs today, I'll do a 24 hour right now. For 500 subs. If I hit 500 total subs, I don't know how many I have right now, but if I hit 500 subs, I will do a 24 hour right now. You might have been kidding, but I was not kidding. Oh, that's only 175 more, chat. Wait, I might need to change my number. Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this before we just start doing shit? Can we talk about this? Okay, 500 subs for a 12-hour stream. That was a legally binding contract. Nobody said it in chat. And you guys don't have me written down. Okay, final offer. 650 total subs for a 24-hour stream right now. If we get 500 subs, I will do a planned 24-hour. I feel like that's a fair deal. Because usually 24 hours take like prep. Like usually 24 hours is like, okay, I'm sleeping until 8 p.m. I'm starting stream at 9 p.m. And then I'm just streaming all day. For an impromptu one, 650. Shake on it. We all know it's not happening anyway, so like who cares? No, Taryn, shut the fuck up. Nope. Nope, it's not happening. Do you know what the process is like to get permission to I basically have to request it. And I know who to go to for requesting as well. I don't know how I felt about it. So basically league partners, so like Miss Chim Chim, Kadrell, and some of the other people who are streaming, like I think Kesha's streaming as well. They're like league partners, so they have permission to do it, and those are the ones that they announce. Like those are their official like watch parties, but then they do like non-official ones as well, which aren't not official, but they're just it's more of like a different thing. But no, Taryn, wanna know some crazy lore? What's your crazy lore? No, chat, no, listen. Do you guys really want to be stuck with me for 24 hours? Okay. Can we not lie? Oh, did I not do the fucking Assassin's Creed on this account? Who's lying? I don't know. Let's just not lie. Anyway. Guys, you can't ask Prom because Prom's literally off for the entire summer, okay? We can't force him to spend money when he's not working right now. That's not fair. Okay? That means he has time to watch a 24-hour is crazy fucking comms. That's actually insane. Have I been watching any good shows lately? The only thing that I watched recently is Windbreaker, and I really, really liked it. I'm currently starting season 2, but I do really like it. No, chat, no. Damn, a lot of y'all be like celebrating in chat without a gift box next to your name. Asking somebody else to spend their money, but you ain't willing to put any on the table either. Bro, why y'all are like the fucking people at like gambling things, and they're like, hey, throw a 10 down, throw a 10 down, throw a 10. That was me with JJ last night. Hi, Yokim. I mean, okay, how much time is until 12 hours until Lupa's banner? So if we did get the subs tonight, I would be streaming until I pulled for Lupa. Okay. My heart just fucking dropped, by the way. Don't do that again. Don't. I actually, like, like, literal fucking heart palpitations. Taryn, why are you just calling out every single person who's lurking in my chat? I don't, where's that? Can I get that chest? Is it visible? John, thank you so much for the 5. Chat, like, when I tell you that I actually just got, like, full-on, like, heart palpitations, I mean it. I don't think I can get that. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh. Me thinks it's gonna be inside. Did I almost just give you a heart attack? No, I just... Because, listen, as much as I appreciate you guys, like, wanting to do this for me. I never want you guys to feel like you guys are like required to like gift subs or even just like sub to me in general. Like, I know that I run a lot of ads, but I run a lot of ads because I don't want you guys to feel like you have to sub to me, but I also still have to make money somehow. So that's how like that works for my mental, but dude, I don't know. I feel bad. Slaves. Shut up! Hi, Whitehair, how are you? Slave said, I'll take one of the 650. I don't mind the ads if I know that it supports. Oh, 100%. And like, I do feel bad about how many ads that I run, but at the same time, it's like, I don't
Slavis
like asking for
3.
subs.
John gifted a tier 1 sub
I think
to
that one's
Slavis.
also underground.
They have
And I
given
feel like
55
the way
gift
that I
subs
make
in
up
the
for that then
channel.
is by me running more ads because I'm not like, oh my god, just give me a prime sub instead. But John, thank you so much for giving slaves a sub. Sarah was called up because I know her. Hi, Swillis. How about someone gifts to match my total? And we'll get def get a 24-hour? Huh? Like your total gifted right now? If somebody gifted to match your total right now, I don't even think that that's possible. Okay, I think all of these chests are underwater. Nah, bro, somebody like Nope. Nope, we are not gifting subs like a subathon, and that's why we're not getting any gifted subs right now. Right, chat? Oh, we're gonna fucking... You gotta cherry charge. Bro, can they please get rid of this ugly ass fucking HUD that's on MSI though? Haha, funny number. Huge. Okay, those are all underground, I think, so I cannot get them yet. Yeah, no, the thing is too is like, I don't know if you've been in like the YouTube chat at all, but like in the YouTube chat, like the SL moderators have been asking and they're like, oh yeah, like if you guys don't like the HUD, like let us know what you guys don't like about it and like we're gonna like work on getting like a better looking like HUD for everybody, blah blah blah, you know, everything. As soon as the HUD changed yesterday to that other HUD, we are all like, oh my god, like this is so much better, we love this, blah blah blah. As soon as it went back to like the original HUD, all the modders were like, yeah, W HUD is back, W HUD. I was like, if you don't want fucking feedback, then don't fucking ask, bro. Like, I'm sorry, but like genuinely, like, not only that, like, why are you like adding people in the chat and being like, oh, like, what don't you like about the HUD? And then like when the HUD finally goes back to like normal and then you're like talking about, oh, this HUD is so ugly. Like, do you want feedback or not? I don't know. It kind of just didn't sit right with me, but I think that they should just use LCK HUD for everything. And maybe I am biased in saying that, but like, oh, I already did this. I don't want to do this. So they do that during Worlds. I don't know why they don't do it during MSI. Can are this slow on 120? Can Brand do this by himself? We'll find out. We are stammed really quick. I think the big thing is that MSI promotes to have the game be subbed to on Twitch and then watched on LoL Esports for in-game content. Oh, we are out of stam. Being out of stam is basically like being I'm completely useless. I can do that. I can actually do that. As long as I don't stam myself, we can do that. I say as I start sprinting over here. Come on, baby boy. I really don't like fighting like right in these temps. Wait, if I kill the gladiator, does the echo die too? Okay, so I should just ignore the echo and just use the echo for dodge counter attacks, right? Yo, Keem, this is something that you wouldn't know about because it's world exploration. That's why you don't remember this, because you don't do this. Oh wow, you paid to have the most broken character in the entire game. This is one of my favorite characters, yes. Where did her echo go? I kind of need hers. Is she summoning it? There we go. Guys, just remember that Joachim is the same exact person who said that he wishes that Cardathia and Floridas had their own companion story. He wishes that he got a story for them because he wishes that he knew the background on them. Yeah, but you could have asked for a companion story for Colcharo or anybody else who doesn't actually have an entire fucking MSQ about them. Your asteroid sources is your wallet, Joachim. Be honest with me. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with a little bit of a whale. Ain't nothing wrong with them, baby, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Like, listen, if Lupa don't come home, I'm thinking of it. I'm thinking of pulling it out a little bit. Like, I might need to. Because I want C3. Like, I'm almost, like, dead set on the fact of having C3. Dude, I just recharge stamina, Brant. That's it. You know what? Dude, I feel like I need to see like how Augusta plays because I'm definitely on the fence about Augusta right now. She's definitely up there for me, but I need to see how she plays. If she is fun, I'm actually like I'm thinking about it. Like, if she's a better version of Calculator, I'm down. Fuck. I'm just gonna do this with Short Keeper Carlotta because I'm lazy. I need her to be a better version of Calculator. I mean, she's a Broadblade Electro user, right? Like, there's no way that she's not gonna be like Calculator. Zazu, that's your echo. You basically have, so these things that I'm fighting, like the animal, not the person, these are called tacit discords, and when you kill them, you basically have a chance to get a, like, a form of them, and that becomes an echo, and that's something that you can then, like, apply to, like, your characters to give them better stats. She can't be substandard. I don't, honestly, I don't know. At this point, do any of us know? I hope Ayuna's really cool. I hope the way that she plays is really cool because I think I'm definitely interested in her as well. Um,
ガリョン先生これがモンテリの挨拶ですそこです勝利の女神が微笑んだ
yeah. That's baby.
悪くはありません
Carlotta's kit is so much fun. Like, to this day, like, I love Brant's kit, and I love the mobility that he has, and I love, like, everything being mid-air. I think the, like, true mobility that Carlotta just has in, like, casting her basic attacks, like, the side-to-side steps that she has, just... It's so appealing to me. And it's the same thing with, like, Zeze. Like, Zeze's whole thing of being able to just, like, create Inkling Spirits and teleport to them genuinely makes their kits so fun to me. Like... First of all, her character design is incredible. That's why I'm really sad that they gave her fuck-ass bathing suit, bro. You know what's crazy? Is I kind of don't want Galbarina to be fast if she is a fusion pistol user. I kind of want her to be more of, like, a slow aimer, but maybe, like, increase headshot damage type shit. I feel like that would be so cool. God. If she's a slow aimer, I will not be using her personally, and that's okay. Do people even aim in this game? No, but I feel like that's why I kind of want her to have to, like, require some sort of aim. I feel like she'd be so much fucking fun.
ついてこられますか
That's also funny how Carlotta... Yeah, how fucked up is it that Carlotta's, like, the only pistol user who can't, like, press and hold G and pull out her pistol? Tell me why Chikona can. She doesn't even fight with the pistol, bro. She beats the shit out of people with a fucking mic stand. Can we please have that sort of conversation? Carlotta's, like, the one true, like, pistol, like, 5-cost that we have, and she can't, like, hard aim, but fucking Chikona, who beats people with a fucking, like, microphone stand, can?
ついてこられますか
How much you guys want to bet that all of these are underground?
ついてこられますか
Nah, she's not even useless because you know what's crazy is do you know how much better my life would have been if I would have had this shit when the game came out instead of having to change to fucking Chisia to shoot a fucking blobfly, bro? That shit actually, like, I will full mauled about that until the day that I die, like, legitimately, actually. Like, using, like, Chisia or Mortefi, because they were the only characters that you could ADS on, was actually fucking insane, and blobflies were impossible to fucking get unless you were, like, I literally had a separate team where it was just Chisia. Why? Because of blobflies. Dude, the gun drone is literally so useful. Like, it's actually, like, I think it's my most used thing. No, it's actually, like, sickening, the stuff that, like, fucking OG players went through. Do you guys remember how hard it was to get Union XP? Wait. What was that? What? Chat, what was that noise? I feel like I just opened something, but I don't know what it was. Yeah, it sounded like a stone door. I didn't know if I was tripping. I thought I was going crazy for a second. I don't even see anything that, like, could or would... Is it this? Did this move? What is that sound?
速やかに片付けましょう。逃げられる子でも私が誰かわかりますか？絵の中へ。
I'm so confused. You guys, like, I'm not the only one who's hearing that, right? Like, do you guys hear that? Like, it sounds like a stone door, like, opening. Like, I'm not, like, schizophrenic and I'm, like, making shit up in my head, right? The only thing, okay, so I'm thinking about this now. If we were to do a 24-hour, the game's... Does anybody know how long the down... It's not a full patch, so the downtime is not going to be like 12 hours, right? 8 hours, whatever it normally is. Can you go into the sewer? Not yet, because technically, like, that's what I'm thinking, is, like, technically right now until tomorrow, maybe, we don't know, we don't know where the MSQ is gonna take us, but right now, like, the bottom half of the city is flooded. I don't think there is going to be a patch, because it's technically, it's not a new patch, it's technically just 2.4 still, but I don't, like, are we not getting updated MSQ until Frolova? Or are we gonna get part with Lupa? Cause bro, where they ended the MSQ right now was actually like insane, and that felt like very like targeted. I can't lie to you guys. Oh, there's one out here. Like the way that they ended the MSQ right now, I need to have a conversation with whoever the frick is in head, like at the head of Kuro right now. Oh, I love the pace of the MSQ. I'm just really angry at the fact they gave us like an insane fucking cliffhanger. What did Rover see? What did Rover see at the end of that? I need to know. I think the pacing of everything is actually incredible. I think that they're being smart about it, and I think that they're giving us cliffhangers. Are they winning? I think the pace of the story is actually incredible. I think they're doing everything right. 1 to 2 currently. Are they up? AL2. Fuck. That's not good. That is not what I want to hear. I mean, I want AL to win. because I want China to do well. Like, I want LPL to do well, but like, I don't want my bracket to lose. Hello. He did, Yukim. But instead of doing the MSQ like I told him to, he swiped. I guess on the bright side, now he has a ton of stuff left from MSQ and like map progression that he can put towards another character. Listen, as long as you don't regret it, and listen, there's a saying when it comes to like gacha games, and it's basically like, don't spend more money than you spend time on the game, right? And like that's like the biggest thing is like I never want people to like get on and like immediately swipe, because I want you guys to make sure you like the game first. And Aether, that's why I was trying to get you on the game sooner than just 3 days left in the banner, because I wanted to make sure that, because I know you tried playing the game before and you didn't really like stick with it. And maybe if your girlfriend plays with you, that does change things. Maybe if she plays with you, that keeps you on the game and stuff like that. But there's like a saying that like the actual worth of your account is how much time you've spent on it, not how much money you've spent on it. And so for me, I wanted to make sure that you genuinely were like super involved with the game before you did swipe. I think that's what it comes down to. Is like I don't want you guys to be like swiping and spend, you know, $80, $100 on this and then be like, oh yeah, like now I don't want to play anymore. Truth be told, I kind of enjoyed it. And you know what? If that's what you like, then like that's like the part of it. And you know what? And if the first time that you didn't continue playing was just like, oh, like I, you know, kind of ran out of time and then like forgot about it and stuff like that, like that's totally fine too. Like I love her. I just, for me, it's like whenever you guys are like, oh yeah, like I started playing, like who should I pull for? Who should I pull for? I think you should just play. Like, honest opinion, I think you should play, and I think that you should do as much as you can to try all the characters. And like really good example of that right now is like Virtual Crisis right now. Virtual Crisis is a way that you can trial a bunch of different characters right now. Like this one has Cart, Chacona, and a couple other characters. This is like the Glacio one, I think. Yeah, so this is all the Glacio characters. This is a lot of the Spectro characters, and this is a lot of the Fusion characters. I think that these are things that these are good ways to play with different characters and see who you like, and then you can save your Astrite for, you know, events when they rerun. And then when there's a character that's in the banner, you can do Ascendant Aces and you can do a trial with them to see if you like them. This is also how much longer is left on the banner. We have 12 hours and 11 minutes. They also let you trial some of like the 4-star characters, which is really, really nice. I think that these are always ways that like you should be doing this stuff so you can play with the characters and you can enjoy them and you can see who you actually like. Because I don't want you guys to swipe for a character just because they look cool or blah, blah, blah. You know, if like, I want to make sure that you guys actually enjoy the game before you spend money on it. I don't want you guys to go and drop, you know, $180 on a character because, oh, she turns into Flortus. But like now you spent $80. Are you ever going to use Flortus? Me, Brand, Brand rerun, I'm swiping. I will swipe for Brant C2 on a rerun because of the fact that I've played with him for so long now that I know that I like his kit, that I already have him S1. I already have his weapon R1. I genuinely already enjoy him. I would pull for him. If he came back 110%, I would pull for him. Like his rerun, I will be there. I will be there. I will be there waiting. This page will be open. This will be purchased. And we're not... You guys want... I will be crazy. I don't even know what his C6 is because I've never actually looked at his C6. I know that I want his C2. What is his C3? Damage multiplier returned from ashes is increased by 42%. What is his multiplier on that? Oh. Wait. Wait, chat, his C2 might be kind of his C3 might be kind of crazy. His C3 might be kind of crazy. Now that I see those numbers, that could be kind of crazy. Wait. Chat, I think I might want his C3. Also, this would be insane. Oh, Aether, you want to talk about a whole lot of numbers? Did you see the character that you pulled for? Have you read how to play her yet? Have you read her stuff yet? I hope you know. Okay, Aether. Number one thing that I will say to you and to anybody else in my chat who is new to the game and who does not know how to build characters, but they want to know how. This button right here, Guide Depot, will be your best friend. The other thing is there's a website that's called game8.com. Game8.com has basically builds for every single character that you ever will need in your entire life. If you guys have cart and you guys want to know how to build cart, right here, you go here. This tells you a recommended echo set. This tells you skill priority. This tells you recommended teams. This tells you a guide overview, so on and so forth. You can, there's a lot of things that this will show you a lot of different stuff. When you're at level 90, it's going to show you the recommended stats that you have. It'll explain to you why you should have this because this gives her arrow damage and stuff like that. Honestly, if you Google builds, like I said, I think Game8 is a great fucking website for it. Right here, this website, game8.co. Again, here's cart, right? It's literally going to tell you the exact same thing. This is just, having it in-game is really, really nice. Having this in-game is really, really nice, and it's the fact that, like, I can go here and I can hit switch guides. Like for Brant, for example. I'm going to use Brant as the example because no reason in particular. Oh, they only have one build posted for him. See, so like Brant, like there's a build for Brant where you can have him as a sub DPS, or you can build him like me and build him like a primary. And so like this website, like strengths, she can make use of air erosion to deal more damage usual as some of her attack skill of air erosion. She can apply it herself. She has a really high skill ceiling. Limited support roster, really hard to buff on her. She's considered a top tier DPS that utilizes blah blah blah. They talk about like priority. They talk about her best weapon. They talk about like her best, like here, like they want you to use a 5-piece Windward Pilgrimage set of 44111. So they want you to use Floridus as the primary echo, and then you actually have to use Nightmare Kelpie as a secondary, and so they want one of them to have crit rate and one of them to have crit damage, and then you also have to prioritize, like, you want crit rate and crit damage as substats, and you want basic attack damage and HP as well, and then energy regen's just kind of there if you get it. They tell you, like, aim for 50,000 HP, try to have 70 to 270 crit ratio, try to get 115 to 120 ER, you know, and then they talk about, okay, so if you can't do if you don't have Chacona, you can do a 43111 Windward Pilgrimage again, and then they just say you have to build it a little bit differently because you have to play a little bit differently. Yokeem, you also have C3. C5 cart. So his S1 cart is going to be so insanely different from your S5. He also doesn't have Chacona. He also doesn't have Arrow Rover. He has to build things differently than you do. Yeah. He can't even get, like, he can't upgrade her past 40 because he cannot get her materials to upgrade her yet. So you, who hasn't paid attention to a lick of the fucking story to the point that you're asking Cart to get a fucking character story, is gonna be a lot different than somebody who's actually taking time with the story. Don't say sorry for wanting to take time with the story. Don't let anybody tell you that you need to bum rush the story just to catch up. There is no such thing as catching up. Like, at all. Play the game at your own pace. Play the game how you want to play. I know that you're a story player. I know that you played Elden Ring so many times because you enjoy the story. I know you like to do all the different things with all the different characters. Jakey. Like, either don't let people tell you, like, oh, like, if you get to this point in the story, then, you know, blah, blah, blah. Take the time with it. Have fun. Enjoy it. Like, I have done the entire story on my main account, but then I've also, like, on my alt account, which is the third account that I've made for Wuthering Waves, it's like, I have skipped past it a little bit. The story in this game is beautiful. The character stories in this game are beautiful. The character designs are beautiful. Everything is genuinely, like, so unbelievably stunning, and I'm, like, extremely... I feel bad for people who do just kind of bum rush through the game, and you know what? Like, if that's how you want to play it, I 100% respect it. But I don't think you realize how much you miss when you do that, because there's so many, like, beautiful things that genuinely happen in this game, and, like, I think Chacona's story is a really, really fucking good, like, example of that. I think that Your Summer Never Withers quest is genuinely one of the most beautiful things that, like, I've ever experienced in my entire life, and anybody who just went through and skipped through all of that, I genuinely feel bad for them. But at least on the bright side, you have the opportunity to, like, permanently play that one. Because it's here. It's genuinely such a beautiful story. Oh, you can use Alto with, Cardathea. Yeah, 100%. 100% you can. Also, Aether, I know that you were asking Jake about this, and I know that Jake said that he didn't really know how to, like, explain it to you. You were asking him about the one banner that's in there for, like, the next 30 days. The character that you should be selecting on that one is Shorekeeper. So, when you have the one banner, you should be pulling for this girl right here. She is the best support in the entire game, and if you can get her for free, get her for free. This is baby girl. So I can explain really briefly why she's so good. It's her ult right here. So first of all, she's a healer. She's a support healer, so she doesn't do a lot of damage. But she does do a lot of healing. So her healing scales off of her HP, so you do want her to have a decent amount of HP. On top of that, she has what is called the Stellar Realm. I don't know if I want to say that she's the best healer, because I have a Varenia that actually heals more than my Shorekeeper, but Shorekeeper is the best support because of the fact that she gives, like... She just gives good buffs to everybody, basically. I think she's genuinely the best character because she gives buffs to everybody. Okay, the only thing is, Jake, is he does kind of have to worry because it's a limited time banner. Like, the Shorekeeper banner's not there forever. You have it for a month after you hit Union level 5. So it's not really like a, oh, don't worry about it. It's like a, hey. You know what I mean? It doesn't stay permanently like the beginner's choice does. So when Shorekeeper ults, she generates a what's called the Stellar Realm to restore HP for all your party members within effective range continuously, and basically it heals them every 3 seconds. When you use an intro skill, when you have her ult set up, it becomes the inner Stellar Realm. Within the effective range of the inner Stellar Realm, for every 0.2% of your energy regen, which is a stat that you're gonna have to roll onto her, all party members gain a 0.01 increase of crit rate up to 12.5%. Okay? So you're going to get 12.5% crit rate by using one intro skill. Then if you use intro skill again on another character, you're going to get the Super Neural Stellar Realm. Within this, now you're going to get 25% crit damage if you have 250% energy regen. So now you get 12.5% more crit rate plus 25% more crit damage. So, for example, if you're looking at like a Cardathea, who on average you want around 70% crit on and about 270% crit damage, now you're looking at almost 300% crit damage and an 82.5% chance to crit. And that's why Shorekeeper is so good, because she just gives such good boosts to like overall stats for DPS characters. That's why I always recommend Shorekeeper. I think Varania is also really fucking good as well. Varania does coordinated attack, and she scales off of attack, so she actually does a lot. But Shorekeeper, in terms of buffing other characters, she is the best. When did she come out? She released for the first time November last year. Is she considered balanced? No. Do you want me to be honest? No. Here, Aether, I can show you. So you want to get her out, and then okay, do you see? I'm gonna walk through this really slowly, so you're gonna see me pausing a lot. This is just a Shorekeeper walkthrough for anybody who doesn't understand how she works. Okay, when your characters are lighting up on the side like that, it means that their intro skills are ready. I just accidentally popped Zeze. Hold on. We have to recharge. Okay, few things. This is your Forte circuit. When you guys are in your skill tree reading your Forte circuit, that is what you guys will see. Your E is obviously your skill. This little circle right next to you is your energy recharge. So Shorekeeper, when that is full, that makes it so the intro skill will be ready. So now I'm going to pop my ult. And then my intro skill is ready, so I'm going to use my intro. And now I have Zeze on the field, and you can see that the realm is now purple, okay? You can get ER by attacking, using skills, echoes, and or dodging. And now I'm going to use Zeze ult. Why? Because it buffs Carlotta. Now I'm going to use Carlotta, and the realm turns golden. So now I have plus 12% crit and plus 25% crit damage. And my Carlotta basically nukes everything. And then if my Carlotta fills up her bar for rotation as well, I can bring Shorekeeper out again to close the realm. It's kind of like Volt Switch in a way, but it is just like, it's buffing each character, and it's paying attention to each character's amount of like energy. Oh, I guess Carlotta just... Why am I even farming this thing? Why didn't I just go do like hologram or something? Jiggy, I still cannot believe that the first time you saw somebody close Shorekeeper ult was when you were watching me play on your account. If there are like two characters, okay, I know how a majority of characters play in this game. If you guys need help with characters, I have no problem explaining it to you. Wow, Zeze just doesn't dodge. My SK was also level 30. Yeah, the fact that you were still using Varania was kind of the baffling part to me.
しよう。勝利の女神が微笑んだ。
I'm gonna need help with the rest. You got C5 cart. What do you need help with? Huh? Where's your C5 cart? Yo, Keem, you got 12 hours to just swipe that last bit. I ain't gonna lie, if you just want to C6er at this point. What's the point of C5? Card hologram? Yeah, what the heck? You know what's crazy is I literally saw somebody on Twitter who soloed all of the holograms with a S0R1 Zani. If you don't think that you can hologram with C6 cart, hello? Wait, isn't C5 the one that reses her when she dies the first time though? Isn't C5 the one that makes her immortal? She's so bad, bro. I would S6 Carlotta. Okay, the thing is, though, is like when it comes down to it, like C6 is only like C5 is strong, but C6 is the strongest because you get everything on it. Like, the reason why C6 is so broken is solely because of the fact that every single time you hit a fucking unit, after canceling Renaissance Liberation, raise the arrow erosion stacks on the target to max. Casting Renaissance Liberation no longer removes the arrow erosion stacks within the target, and within casting intro skill, either intro skill, Renaissance Liberation, when any resonator in the team inflicts arrow erosion and the target with max stacks of arrow erosion immediately trigger the arrow erosion damage once, and targets will take 40% more damage to Floridas. The reason why this is so broken is because of this. 20% bonus. You get 2 more stacks, increased by 100%. Increased by 200%. Increased by 50%. Reduce cooldown here. Plus, you're gonna have Zeal. The reason why her C6 itself, if you look at this independently, doesn't look this strong. The reason why this is so strong is because it's all of these plus this. That is why it is giga strong. I still giggle because every single one of Cardathia's things is like, oh, here's a paragraph explaining how to play this character. Why does she just have one-liners? Why does she just have why does she just have what? Why does she just have one-liners, bro? Why does she just have one-liners? She's actually just a one-liner. I love her, but she's just a one-liner. Brand's is fun. Brand's got a one-liner too, bro. One of Brand's is funny. Like, okay, this one's decent. This one, long as fuck. Like, I know we just looked at, like, the statistics of this, and, like, actually adding 42% bonus to his, like, skill would be fucking insane, and it's actually more of, like, a 400% damage amplification. Like, it's actually insane. Anyway. Zani's is another one, dude. Zani's fucking Renaissance stream gives me a headache. looking at some of her stuff, like, it's not even like her Renaissance chain isn't that bad. It's some of her skills. Like, some of these, I have to fucking read all that too. Why does Bran have less information than Yao? Why? Why does Yao get more information? God. I love him. Dude, this... I genuinely, like... Bro, I get full body chills every time I look at him. That's saying something. His Renaissance chain, for him being the first premium character that got released in this game, his Renaissance chain is actually fucking insane. Like, I have him as one, and he's so strong. Like, so strong. Jakey's got him C6, and that shit is... I press R on his Gion, and everything dies. Everything within, like, a 5-mile radius just dies. And if they don't die, he sucks them into him. God, he's so pretty. I love him. He's immune. I need to get his intimacy. I need to finish his intimacy. Love is a strong word. And I love him. I need to, yeah, I need to do his intimacy stuff. Nah, it is, baby. Yeah! I love him. Okay, the day that Genshu Lin and Scar drop, I swear to God, I will stream. Like, if they ever get drip marketed, I will stream from the moment that their drip market has hit the market until the day that they come out, so my ad revenue can pay for them. If Genshu Lin and Scar come out as playable resonators, I will do like a 4.5-month stream because I need the ad revenue to pay for him. You guys will genuinely be fucking sick of me at this point. Like, you guys will ask me to go outside. You guys will ask me to go do something. I will not. Okay, drip marketing usually starts happening, like, what, 3-4 months in advance? Genshu Lin needs to be God himself, okay? When Genshu Lin drops, if he himself is not literally God reincarnated, I'm done with this game. Like, I'm so done with this game. If Genshu Lin is legitimately not God himself when he comes out, we all know that Scar is going to be absolutely fucking insane because God knows what the hell we're about to get with Frolova at this point. But I legitimately, I need Genshu Lin to be God himself reincarnated. Baby, I do not care if listen, you could tell me okay, I think Scar's gonna be Gauntlet. I think based off of what we know about Scar, 110% Scar's going to be a Gauntlet user. Like, bro literally fights you like this. Bro literally fights you like this and he runs at you and he kicks at you. This man is going to be a gauntlet user. He's going to be a gauntlet user. He's so bad, bro. He's going to be a Havoc gauntlet user. Or he becomes TF. Nah, he's got to be a gauntlet user because he's gonna be a gauntlet user. There's no way, because the only other thing I can see them doing with him, I can only ever see them doing a rectifier user, and like he has like a rectifier that spits out cards. Oh my god, why does he have to look like that? I hate men. I hate men so much. I hate men. I literally hate all of you. I hate if you are a man, I hate you. If you are a fucking man, I hate you. You want it to get worse? Do you want it to get worse? Is this real? Do you guys see this too? We already know that he's a Broadblade user, right? Like, we see him with the Broadblade. Bro, I don't know how to explain it, but he gives off, Toji vibes from JJK. What the fuck is this? Shh, Kuro. Stop telling me to take a break. We're just gonna cover that banner at the top. Dude, I'm like scared to keep scrolling, I'm not gonna lie. Bro. The fact that they both have like the tacit mark on their neck, and then there's also like a thing that Jian says that when he fights with Genshu Lin, his right eye turns burning red. So there's like a theory that like they're the same person, but it's not necessarily the same person, but it's the same soul, and the Fraxidus basically took his soul and put it into like a different body. Yeah, Scar's tacit is on his neck. You see it briefly in like one cutscene, like right here. Like, cause he wears like the high neck piece, but his is in the exact same place that Genshu's is in. There's like a full theory about it. Like you can see it here. These are like screenshots from like in game as well. But yeah, you could he has his on his it's on his neck. Oh, he looks more than good. You want to tell me that base ass Spectre River defeated Genshu Lin then? Okay, this might be a hot take from me. I think that when we fought Scar for the first time, I don't think that we were fighting full form Scar. I think we were fighting a form of Scar so he could test to kind of see where our mentality was at, because I am convinced that Rofer was a bad person in their bad life. Like their bad life and their life before this. And I think that the Fraxidus know that, because I think that Rover created the Fraxidus with like the same like sort of like theory that they currently have and like the mantra that they follow. And I think that they were sending Scar to Rover to kind of see like, oh, are you gonna be with like Jinsei? Are you gonna be with like the Sentinel Resonators? Are you gonna do all this? Or are you going to stay with us? And so I think that when we fought Genshu Lin for the first time, or when we fought Scar for the first time, whoever it is you want to say that it is, I don't think that we are fighting them at their full potential, because I think that they're kind of testing the waters and see how far we have to go. And I feel like that's why Cristoforo and Furlova are being so prominent in this area, and that's why the whole thing with Tacit Discords happened over in Renacida, and the whole thing that happened in Ragun is happening, and that's why the whole thing with the Dark Tide is now pulling Cardathia to Septimont, because now the Fraxis are trying to pull us as far away from possible from Hua Long so that Scar can get his thing back. Okay, just because you change forms doesn't mean that you're using their full potential. Do you have to press Alt every single time with Flirtus? No. Can you just kill things with Cart? Yeah. You don't have to completely change forms and be at your peak strength. I don't think that we have fought Scar as peak strength yet, because we haven't fought Genshu Lin. That's Haley's theory. I think because of how I also think that them throwing like the #1 villain that's been like reoccurring throughout the entire story at us in the first patch, and then being under the assumption that that is the villain at like their max strength, I think that's just like a bad assumption in general anyway. I think to play under the assumption that like the #1 thing of like, oh, like here's the Fraxidus and here's like the Fraxidus little like playboy, by the way, you're about to fight him. Oh, by the way, you're gonna fight him at max strength when you're like level 10 just starting the game, like level 6, like you don't even have the ability to convene yet. Like I think that that's just I just don't think that's, I don't know. I think they have Scar do all the dirty work, and I feel like they have Scar do all the dirty work because of the fact that it is Genshu Lin in a Fraxidus's body. So they kind of use him to do the dirty work. But I also think that, I mean, okay, I am not going to say anything more because you said that you play a patch behind for the MSQ, but I will let you know that in the next part of the MSQ for you, so in the start of Septimont, you do have something with Furlova that completely shuts down what you just said. And it's not necessarily like Cristoforo doesn't like show up and he's like, hey, by the way, it's a conversation that you have with someone else. But something happens with the Fraxidus that that's kind of like why I'm hoping that this Lupa banner brings the answers to the questions that I have, because the way that it leaves is very... There's also a side quest that kind of goes against a couple things as well. And you know what? It might just be that I'm interpreting that way. Maybe it's right where... Maybe you're right where it actually is just like Furlova is like higher up than Scar, but personally, I feel like from what I've seen, I don't see it that way. I don't think that they would put somebody else's soul in Genshu Lin. I feel like they're either going to make it Genshu Lin or Scar. I hope they make them independently playable. I hope that they don't make them one character. I wonder if there is like a big bad in Fraxidus. Imagine it's Genshu Lin. Imagine this entire time we were wrong. And that's why Gian was struggling so much in that fight that he needed to call basic ass Spectra Rover to help him. You're telling me my Echo does no damage to you? Why? Because you have a shield? Or shell, sorry. So, League later? Jakey, I'm going to bed. I'm not staying up tonight. I need to fix my sleep schedule. Just because you ruined your sleep schedule doesn't mean that mine gets to be ruined too. No, no ARAMs tonight, chat. No. I am in the middle of trying to upgrade this as well a little bit. I don't want to commit to it right now because I need all the shell credits that I can for Lupa. But I am in the middle of this as well because I kind of just stopped with that. I work early tomorrow and I gotta cook. No. I'm gonna get on my alt account to do my dailies really quick and then we're gonna end stream. Chat, I wake up at 4 p.m. because I don't have anything to do during the day. When I wake up at 4 p.m., you guys don't get streams from me. Because I'm waking up at 4 p.m. So who the fuck wants to watch me start stream at fucking 8 p.m.? And then I don't eat, and then I get really sick, and then you guys yell at me for not fucking eating. So we either fix my sleep schedule or we stay in a vicious fucking cycle where you guys are always pissed off at me. Those are your two options. Because I'm either not gonna eat food or I'm not gonna stream. You got two options, bitch. You fix it for a day and then you brew it the next day? Fuck you! See, this is why I appreciate Yum. And this is why we are just doing these dailies and we're going to bed because we're not doing a 24-hour today. That's it. That's all. It's usually fine for like a week and a half. Did I eat today? Mind your fucking business. Are you staying hydrated? Yeah, of course. Always. I'll always have water. Just can't promise I'll always have food. I'm not getting Taco Bell. I have butter chicken that I can make. I'm probably gonna make some butter chicken after stream. I'm gonna heat up some butter chicken, or I'm just gonna have some taquitos. You know what? I'm gonna say called Sharks Genshu. Shut up. Is it Gusta Genshu Lin too? Yum, they want me to do 24-hour stream. They're trying to convince me to stay on for 24 hours. How did I whiff the ult on Rover that badly? She doesn't have white hair. A planned 24-hour? I feel like there still needs to be some sort of sub-gold before we do a 24-hour. I feel like I can't just like wake up and just give you guys a 24-hour. That's insane. I think the longest that we've done was 37. Okay, if we hit 500 subs at any point during the month of July, I will do a planned 24-hour stream. How about that? The real Genshu Lin is Rover not missing these freaking ults, dude. Hello? Jesus Christ. How is my Verania better than you? No, Yum. No, 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 no. Listen, I said at any point during the month of July, if we hit 500 subs, I will do a 24-hour. It is up to you guys as to when that happens, and then we will plan a 24-hour around it. I did say that if I hit 650 subs today, I would do a 24-hour today, though. That's all I'm gonna say. If he actually did it right now, I genuinely would give him fucking... I would actually give him VIP, like, right now. But I don't want him to feel like he has to. 4th of July plans? Absolutely not. Look at all these freeloaders. Exactly, Yum. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying we don't have to do it, right? 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 We don't have to do it. I will say, John already contributed today. John and Rainglory both already contributed today. So they both have a free pass to freeload a little bit. Exactly! Stand strong with prom! No, Yum. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to do it. Listen, if you do it, I always appreciate it. I don't want you to feel like it is required, okay? I think, well, I don't know, have you been to the space in Black Shores with Shorekeeper where you read the one note where Old Rover was like losing their mind and Shorekeeper was trying to like calm them down because they literally were about to like drop a nuke? Wow, I haven't done anything on this account. This is what we're rocking with on an account that's a month old without spending a single drop of ashtray. Ether, thank you so much
Only
for the one
Ether
gifted.
just gifted 1 subs.
What does VIP get me? You get the little diamond in your next to your name in chat. So you get an extra role in Discord, and then you also get the little diamond next to your name. I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was it too because it made my my Firefox freeze for a second, and it kind of made me panic. Taryn, you have a different role in Discord, I'm pretty sure. Do you have it? I don't wanna look at what that is.
jcrony98 just gifted 5 subs.
Jake, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Okay, thank God. No, Taryn, you have the other one. Okay. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with this aunt. Chat, my heart is beating too fast for this right now. No, Yum, no. No. Oh my god, chat. No. If you guys are getting gifted a sub, please say thank you as well. These people don't have to do this. They're doing it out of the kindness of their own heart, and I don't deserve any second of it. But if you guys are receiving one, please say thank you. Alright, well that's my dailies for this. Chimkin fried, chat. Alright. $500 subs and we will do a planned 24-hour. That is the deal. What a wallpaper. Winter bless Diana. I love her. How much for like a mug or a t-shirt? I don't have merch. I don't have merch. I mean, I could get you one off of like Amazon or something, but Take your chair. Okay, bud. Cemetery date. Kiss us the groans. Keep it locks up the gate. Do waifu cups count? I would send you a Gamer Subs package. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. You want a Gamer Subs package? I can send you a Gamer Subs package. Did you go in the door so still? Sent you in the sun instantly. You suffer in the same kiss me and I won't let you go. I know it's so annoying to know. In your arms, underneath the stars, take me to the wait cemetery date. Okay, no. I don't wanna stay, living if it's say you wouldn't love me forever this way. No, chat, we do not need to be sponsored by Lululemon. Yeah, the CEO's a scumbag. Cemetery date, kiss us at groundskeeper. I mean, what CEO isn't a scumbag though? Let's be honest with ourselves. You wouldn't love me forever this way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, like basically every CEO on planet Earth is just a scumbag. Shit, if you guys really want to do me a fucking favor, someone get me a fucking partnership with a fucking bra company. Someone get me some new bras, bro. I'm so sick of this shit. They're so expensive for no reason. Me call me and I'll be anywhere. And kiss me softly. By the end of the night. Chat, what if I go heat up my butter chicken and we eat it on stream? Or are we done for the night? And will I just see you guys on Friday? Are we gonna eat? Man, I'll be anywhere. I literally just have to heat it up. I know, rip my bracket. It's okay. Alright. I will let you guys look at my hot, sexy, amazing backgrounds that are gonna change while I go heat up food. Get that fuck ass emote off my screen, bro. What the fuck? I turned my camera off so you guys couldn't even see when I came back, but what the fuck is that shit, bro? Get that fuck ass emote out of here. I hate that thing. Actually, my least favorite emote ever. Ow. Intro. Fuck you. Get the boat off my screen, too. I don't like the boat either. Alright. Are we React Andy today? Baldest man ever. That shit sounds like a fucking challenge. What do you guys think?
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Today's episode of Whose Head is Shinier? Ooh, I wonder how reflective. Oh my god!
You know what?
I have never seen a goat get so scared of falling off a 2-inch cliff.
Where's the mommy gameplay?
Hey, which train goes to Tottenville?
You would have had to get on this one.
Ah.
That was at Jefferson.
Alright. I'll get the next one. Thank you.
During a super serious moment during this play, the sound effects guy hit the wrong button.
Damn.
Plastic. Plastic. From China. China. See? Very good. Thanks for destroying our ocean.
Whoa!
This is that, my boy!
I think they might need a new t-shirt cannon.
Oh. Got sucked.
1, 2, 3, go.
Aww.
I feel like there's no safe way to use virtual reality headsets.
Oh my god.
So this was probably worst case scenario.
Okay. I can low-key respect using a VR headset outside because what if you just genuinely don't have enough space in your house? Like, you never know how shit looks inside for some people. So I can respect using that shit outside. You got more room to, like, do things. That'd be it for me. It makes you set a boundary. See, I can't use a VR headset because I get vertigo. So. Oh! I love
This bride
cars.
and groom did rock, paper, scissors to decide who would get to keep their last name.
Hell yeah.
This train broke down in the hot sun, but this delivery guy stopped by to save the day and give water to everyone.
the fuck do you break a hula hoop in half, bro?
It's pretty crazy that this was caught on camera. He accidentally bumped into the one thing that was holding everything up.
Oh my god. How are people that white? Do girls actually like watching men or... Motherfucker, what? What the fuck does that question even mean? Listen, I'm white. I'm not white. Like, bitch, I'm white. But I'm not, like, this is fucking yellow. I don't even have... This is white. This is what he looks like. He looks like he's this. It's reference to what she said yesterday. What? I'm even more confused.
This was a...
Say it in one
This was
piece.
a super lucky but also really good recovery.
Well. Holy shit, chat. Yeah, I'm confused. Cars.
He suddenly remembered that he was a baby. This poor pigeon was overinflated.
Bro.
Nigel, come out.
Hey, does anybody want to learn how to double dutch really quick? I feel like I could do that. Like, maybe I'm genuinely just egotistical as fuck. I could do that. Who the fuck can spin ropes, bro?
How did you even fit in there, baby?
That's a big motherfucker.
Your perf should not have allowed you to do that.
That is so windy. Yeah. That is actually crazy.
Oh.
We're not going. We're not going. We're not going. Go back. Go back. Go back. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Back up.
Well, no shit, you're not going,
Invited
bitch.
the
The
UPS man to
it
join
blocked
me
the
on
fucking
second
road.
side.
Chris, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 34 months.
Chris underscore 66,654 is back. 3. Hi.
Welcome back. Jumpin' was a good movie. I just do need a second one.
One of my subscribers asked me to share this video of them.
What did she drop?
This is a type of cold that I hope I never get to experience.
Where the fuck do we live? Antarctica?
These flies totally took over this gas station in Michigan.
No, thank you.
This school in the Philippines took no chances when it came to cheating on this test.
are you eating? Buttered chicken? Buttered chicken with lemon rice.
They had to shut down the ski resort because the winds were so dangerous.
Shit was so good.
They tried to fit this giant beanbag into their car.
I have a love sack. Right there. I'm trying to live in your sack. I'm kidding.
It's called a tumbler pigeon, and it's known for doing cool tricks.
Sorry. Sorry. Please, chat. I'm not even gonna look at you guys. I'm not even gonna look at you
I've
guys.
never seen a helicopter dogtail before.
Yeah, does that mean it's time to end stream?
This little guy needs all the moisture.
Me during the winter months.
Is that good?
This taxi
Literally,
driver is super
me during
lucky
the winter
he didn't
months.
get hurt.
Oh my god, I'd fucking piss myself on the spot. More than that, probably. Aw.
He really thought he was gonna get away with it. That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very
Alright, chat. Oh, hey. I think that's bedtime for me. It is midnight. So I'm gonna go to eat. I just got here. Okay, well, you're like 8 hours late. I'm kidding. There's no. Oh, hey, baby girl. I'll be live on Friday. I most likely won't be streaming my own Lupa polls, but I'll probably stream them in. Okay, Jakey, in what fucking world do I look like this? In what fucking world? Like, if we're gonna lie to me, can we at least make it a good lie? Does it not? No. The face? No. No. What's next? Oh, she's so bad. I love her. I need her in every way, shape, and form. Ah. No, bro. Jakey wants me to get on fucking League. I would do dirty things for the skin, too. I love all the coven skins. They're actually so pretty. It's, like, genuinely so stunning. Obviously. Mother. Father. Father again. Jesus Christ. Is this on random? Oh my god! I forgot. I forgot she existed. I play League, like, on a daily basis. Fun fact. And if it's not Rift, it's ARAM or TFT. I open League every single fucking day, and I'm genuinely happy. But you look happy now? Yeah, and you want to know what's fucking insane? Hey, Logan. the fucking stupid ass mentality that every single person who plays League of Legends is miserable is actually fucking abysmal to me, because I know that you guys are not saying that when you guys legitimately wake up in the fucking morning and open piss poor games like Valorant and Apex and Fortnite. Like, you're gonna talk about League of Legends when you play. That's crazy. These are all from yesterday. This is from yesterday, bro. I don't understand why there's like a weird thing of like telling people that they need to be fucking miserable when they're just playing a game that they genuinely enjoy. Look, you can see the dates. This one was from this morning. This game we FF'd. Like, I genuinely have fun playing this game. Shocker. Shocker. But it's genuinely fun, especially when you have friends to play with. I get to play like every single day with Jakey, who's genuinely like such a good friend to me. Like, why would I not enjoy every single second of that? This skin is so fucking hot, but I'm not spending $500 on this. It's $500. Yeah, but okay. It's not just you get Kaisa and Vayne. You get signature structure finisher. You get signature splash arts. You get the Risen Legend chromas. You get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, no. There's three chromas that you get. You get a signature banner. You get a exclusive signature icon and emote. You finish the battle pass, and you get a title. And it's for a immortalized collection of like League of Legends like players. Like, this is Uzi, who's genuinely deserves this 10 times over. And they basically get to pick one character to give a skin to. And like Faker had the same thing. There's a $500 Ari skin. But it's like there's tiers to it, right? Like this is Faker's $500 skin. And there's tiers to it. And you know, it's something to like memorialize the players forever in game, and you don't have to buy the $500 version of it. There is a like $10 version of it too. Like, it's not the exact same one. Like, it's this skin, which, you know, doesn't look the same as this one. But this is 5,000. So that's like $35. So like $35. And then this is like the $500 one, which finishes a battle pass and does like so many other things with it. And like nobody's sitting here telling you that you have to fucking buy this. It's $420. Oh, I think Uzi deserves this. 110%. The amount of the like argument that, okay, you can tell who's like a new generation like League player when they're saying things like, oh, Baus deserves the next Hall of Legends spot. Baus, and then they're like don't get me wrong, I think eventually Owner deserves it too. Owner, Zeus, and stuff like that. But the amount of people who are just talking about like players that have had recency, because Faker's been here forever, bro. Look at how long Faker's been playing. Faker's been playing since Uzi's been playing, and Uzi's fucking retired. But to ask brand new players to like the pro scene to ask for them to get Hall of Legends after like 2 good seasons, I think is excessive. Does anybody know what this skin looks like in game? Oh, I wouldn't have spent $500 on it, but I've debated getting the like $40 one. I want to know what these look like in game. I really don't like the Nidalee one. Maybe that's a hot take. I've seen that one in game. I mean, granted. I obviously have like a type. The wings look dope. Does it look good in game? Because like, okay, I really, really, really like the Morgana one, but I don't like that the wings are like, I don't like how they're like tree branches. Like, I really want to like this skin, but I really dislike how the wings are tree branches. I feel like they could have done something, and I feel like I just really don't like the tree branches. Kale's wings look so much better than Morgana's. This is why I just play Dawnbringer Morgana. Whoa, why are we wait? Why are we wasting Q after we kill Yon here? Are we getting ganked or something? Why are we wasting Q? Chat. League in 2025 is crazy. Judging what games people play in 2025 is the only crazy part. Like, why can't we just let people like what they like? Can I look up a video of the Kale skin? I want to see what it looks like. YouTube. Spirit. I can't spell. Exactly, Taryn. See, I really like hers. I like the wings on hers. I want to know what she looks like when she levels up, though. Oh my god! Wait, that skin actually looks...
A thief, a murderer, and a corrupt guard all walk into my sword. The end. And
I don't give a fuck about a 4K monitor, bitch. I play League and I got 900 frames.
celestial realm awaits.
That, okay. Bro, okay. The number one thing that sold me on buying the Battle Pass, last Battle Pass, was the recall on Lux's skin. I don't think Lux needed another skin, and I know she's getting a pool party skin now, so like, whatever. I don't think that Lux needed another skin, but like, at this point, bro, we all know Lux is gonna get every single fucking skin line that ever comes out and stuff like that. The recall on Lux's skin is what sold it for me. The recall on Lux's skin... I don't need a 4K monitor, bro. I got Zowie. I got Dyak. Fucking chat. Who wants a 5-second ARAM? Who wants a 5-second ARAM really quick before I go to bed? I really want to play ARAM now. So League is kind of like WoW or what? So you're making fun of people for playing League of Legends, but you don't even know what kind of fucking game it is. Holy fucking shit, bro. Yeah, and I'm gonna continue making fun of people that play Val because you guys literally have the most to fucking say about people for no fucking. I love that alt. Holy shit. If you guys want to play, add Chimkin Fry hashtag Lonk right here. If the draft is awful, I'm Alt F4ing, and I'm not even gonna like Alt F4. I'm actually just gonna hold the power button on my PC. All right, so are we playing? Yes or no? I need 5 people. I don't care if you're good or not. I literally do not care if you are good or not. Ah, Yunara. I can't believe she called somebody maidenless.
You must be maidenless.
I am. I am.
Master Kennen, surely this isn't how you intend to greet an old friend. What has become of the Kinku?
Never type some fuck ass shit in my chat like you're gonna carry me, bro. It's a fucking ARAM. I do not give a fuck. Like, genuinely go fuck yourself. Oh, I can't carry the e-girl. It's a fucking ARAM. I do not care. I'm actually going to be sitting like this the entire fucking time, by the way. I don't know how to do Faucetbot. You have to ask Nitro. Nitro, how game change? How What was in that butter chicken? Literally nothing was in that butter chicken. I'm actually just sick of men. Okay, but Nitro, can you tell John how to do it too? Because he doesn't know how, just in case he's here and he needs to change it one day. I'm actually just, men just, they see girl and they're like, oh, girl need carry. Girl need help. Nitro, are you joining? My banner looks cooler than all of yours. Fuck you guys. Oh shit, bitch. Wait, chat. I was kind of kidding. Oh my god. Oh, I'll play TF.
In battle, we are reborn.
I will play TF. Hold on, chat.
Lady Luck is smiling.
Nitro, you can play Cho'Gath. Okay. Ba-bam! My freaking game didn't load fast enough. Okay, we'll play more. We'll play more, just because, like... I want to play Thresh. I want a Thresh game so badly, dude. Pussy? Pussy? Pussy, do you want the website to see the commands? Okay, but like 24 hour or what, chat? Yes or no? Tell me right now. What the fuck do I even start on TF? Oh, I fucking hate this map, bro. Do I max Q? My W is reshuffle, right? Yeah. I'm so scared to fucking walk forward right now.
Timothy Coleman
Hey
just
guys, there's one in
gifted
that
5
brush.
subs.
$24 straight into Lupa. Oops. Oops. Bro, is TF? How do you even use TF alt on ARAM? How TF alt on ARAM? Where do I even teleport to? You can leave. Just cap on a sec. You can leave. It's okay. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Especially if you only have fuck ass shit to say. You can leave. I don't know. That feels weird. Oh, I was leaving your chat, but then I gotta get to the sub, so I have to come back. No, nobody's forcing you to be here. You're not the one getting paid to be here. You misunderstand? No, I don't think I do misunderstand. I think you're just really poor at explaining things. You have really shitty ways of wording things. Even the shit that you said earlier was weird. Tell you to the brush, but you can see it. I appreciate the 5 gifted Coleman. I just use it for vision. That's fair. I'm not even paying attention to what you guys are doing. We've got a Caitlyn and Lysandra. I just think the way that you have been like wording things today has been really strange. Oh, that's not good. Who the fuck is playing Xin Zhao, bro? Mel R. No. Coleman, you're fine. It's just, there have been some people today who have had some, there haven't been like hating, but they've just kind of had some like really weird shit to say for like absolutely no reason. And it's just kind of one of those things where I'm just like fed up. You know what I mean? Like, there's just, we could just work on some things. Oh, are we pinging flashes in a fucking ARAM right now? Are we pinging flashes in an ARAM chat? It's happening. Oh, I'm fucking dead, dude. Here, you want vision? me too, Ricky. I'm actually about to go eat one of those like ice popsicles that's literally nothing but like red 40 food dye and like strawberry flavoring. I always forget, TF has such a short range compared to like what I always expect it to be. Chaos. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. My chaos. I 100% get executed by Mel here, by the way. Oh, or LeBlanc. Do you still go RCF? I don't even know. What the hell do you build on him? Okay, the last time I played TF, TF was a top laner. Listen, all I'm gonna say is wait for some information on July 4th, and I'm gonna... Hello? I'm gonna fucking mauled. I hate these fucking cannons. I hate this shit so much. Hey! But... July 4th, stay tuned. Quickly is literally just chaosing me. And as Jakey would like to say, it's not chaosing, it's kill secured. Bitch, shut up. Knock that stupid shit off. I don't have snowball. You know what? Anyway. I'm on an energy drink detox right now because I drank so many C4s, rains, bangs, and ghosts during the school year. Guys. You guys know what you can do? Use code HAILS for 10% off your Gamer Subs purchase. So, you know what's really nice about Gamer Subs too is you don't even have to get the energy drink version. Because there's a caffeine-free version. Did we just... Chat, listen. I didn't think when we played ARAM, I didn't think we were gonna like try hard for this. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I thought that we were gonna be like funny little goofy builds. But here I am. With a Caitlyn who's 22 and 6. As I just talked to chat. Daz, thank you so much for the 10 months with Prime.
Diz Games is back.
Thank you.
3W.
I think we get a cup of coffee and lock in. Listen, I said 500 subs and I'll do a 24-hour. That's it. Actually, 650 and I'll do a 24-hour today, but Mel's one. Oh, Mel's dead. Can we get some, like, AP Leona builds or something, maybe? I feel like it definitely does depend on what champs we get, though. Oh man, thank you so much for the 10. Oh, I got a flash.
The Coleman just gifted 10 subs.
Not sure you might be dead. No cap. I appreciate that, Coleman. How many subs are we even at, chat? I don't even know how much. How many do we have? I feel like I just like make up numbers in my head. Is that like 6? 350. Good enough. Good enough. What do I go next? Shadow Flame? Decap? Storm Surge? Is Storm Surge even good on him? Can I be honest? I don't like this map, chat. Where the fuck the Mordecai's are fighting at? Not really. Chat, you know what the craziest part is? Coleman's over here and he's being so generous to the community. And he's not even subbed himself. That's how you know that's a good man. I just stunned myself with that. John, thank you so much for gifting him a sub. I appreciate
The
that.
Coleman is back. 3. Johnf gifted a tier 1 sub to the Coleman. They have given 56 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, wait for Lord Dominic's. Who cares? I got a work red trip coming up. Maybe I'll pop in and show all the love. No, you don't have to. Take time and enjoy yourself. I appreciate the 15 gifted. I did just get the notification that we are 50% of the way to completing my sub goal. Whatever the hell my sub goal set up. Oh boy, Nitro, where are we going? Oh, sick. Bro. That's actually fucking insane, by the way. What is he saying? Huge, actually. Wait, chat, they said and if gay. Do we show them that Pride Month is every month, actually? Thoughts? Would you rather be Link or Zelda? Zelda, bro. She gets to sit in a castle and do absolutely nothing and has this super overpowered ability. Hi, Spongy. 8-hour bangers. I don't know, JJ. We're playing League. How much of a banger could it be? I mean, I guess it's better than Smite, but Kobe. Did she just execute? Yeah, she popped R. I'm getting chaosed! Random smite strays. Yeah. God damn it. John, do you remember that one game that we both got banned? And like from the same thing? Because we both called our fucking jungler dog shit? I think you were playing Ymir, and I think I was playing Neath that game. And I got a 6-month ban. And you got like a 2-week ban. That shit was crazy. What character was the jungle? A Loki. Oh yeah, we made alt accounts. Pop off, Nitro. Go ahead. Go chomp. Nitro, go chomp. Go chomp, Nitro. Go chomp, Nitro. Nitro's cooking. This is R not knocked back anymore. Xin Zhao? Or who? Cho'Gath? Junglers get blamed for everything. My jungler was 0 and 14. 10 minutes into a game. Tell me why I shouldn't blame him. I don't know if his R does anymore. Cause you KS me, John. That's why. Based. Is anybody else want in? Does anybody... We've got room for one. Is there anybody that wants to play? Oh my god, Wuthering Waves just announced that you can officially play Wuthering Waves on your Apple Vision Pro. I'm not waiting like an hour and a half though. I want to play one more and go to bed. So unless you get on right now, I'm going to bed. That's okay, Taryn. Add Chimkin Fry, hashtag long. I've been streaming for 8 hours and it is 12:30. I'm literally playing this game and then going to bed. Hashtag LONK. Have a good night, Coleman. Thank you so much for the 15 gifted. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Chat! I'm going AP Thresh! How would WuWa work in VR though? I have no idea. Can we do fun builds this game? Can we do fun builds? I'm not going AP Thresh, I'm gonna go crit Thresh. With Dark Harvest. I have no idea what I'm doing, so I'm going fun build anyway. True. Oh my god, regular Howling Abyss too? We've been blessed by the gods. What am I starting with probably? Collectors? Collectors. Let's do it. Let's start BF Sword though, and then I can pop pot. Static? You're starting static? Nah, I'm going full crit. I'm going collectors and to berserk. Thresh crit. Static OP? Nah, he doesn't auto fast enough for static to be OP. Are there any advanced strat in ARAM? Zillion. Play Zillion, win game. Oh, I whiffed. Somebody's gonna have to break Mundo's shield though. I'm just not realizing that. Do they have a Zoe? Well, oh yeah, they have a Zoe. I was like, why am I sleepy? If you're over 10 minutes into the game and you haven't died, don't die. It's not worth it. What did I hook? What did I hook? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't think Nitro has ever played anything other than like Cho'Gath and like other tanks like that. So let's give him the benefit of the doubt. Why, I think? I just press and hold spacebar when I need it. Oh no, Ivan, listen. I'm just saying bear with Nitro. He's a baby. Nitro's like an ARAM only player. And like respectfully, the only reason that I got Nitro to play ARAM with me is because I needed somebody to just permanently play tank characters. Chat, I'm Daisy. Daisy carry. Just get out of combat and drink. Real. No, I was in her thingy. I was in her, what is it? Her E or W? What is her fucking shit, bro? I'm I was I couldn't shield. Bro, I'm about to just go IE first. Fuck this shit. Flying to creeps. I'm rooted. What do you want me to do? I'm rooted and I'm and my passive does. I don't have enough souls. I only have 26 souls. 20, 27, 28. Oh, I tried to save you, Terran. Mundo, press R, chat. I like that. It's ARAM. Who cares? John, can you time that out, please? Thanks. Ah. I just don't really see like a world in why we have to use that kind of language at all. Tomorrow, Jiggy. He scales with AP. Like very much AP, but I do not care, and I would rather crit. Huge, Terran, huge. Huge, Terran. Do it again. I'm chat. I'm and I'm executable. No! Why would I go the mana crit item if I can go all the AD crit items? Thoughts? Imagine if you guys just had fun. Like, what if we just had fun? What if we just let Haley play AD Thresh with 100% crit? Wait, wait, my Ivern's kind of crazy. my Ivern feel kind of crazy. Are we going Storm Surge? What is that? Like, I see. God damn it, minions. I thought I had it. I thought I had the timing. I'm so sad. I thought I had the timing. Fun in League? Bro, what are you talking about? I literally have fun every single day on this game. Why? Because I get to do silly stuff like this. Look at me. I'm building AD crit on a Thresh. Oh my god. I got hit by everybody in their fucking mother's CC. Thank you. Oh. Do it, pussy. Damn it. But I want to win while having fun. Surely there's some balance to be had here. Okay, play ranked and go do your tryhard stuff. And then when I'm playing ARAM and I'm building Collector and IE on Thresh, mind your fucking business. That's all I'm saying. If I ever built this shit in fucking ranked, I genuinely hope somebody that fucking somebody would Thresh E me and flay me, because what the fuck do you mean? You know, I will say, it's not as fun to go fun builds when everybody on the other team is, like, trying hard, and I have a fucking Jinx that has Yumtals and building into... It's not fun when the other team doesn't want to have fun. When I'm doing something annoying and cringe, and then they have a fucking Dr. Mundo who literally can just headbutt my fucking tower. I missed that hook. Wait, you guys have lantern! 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 Listen, acting like I won't sell my whole build right now and change builds. Acting like I haven't done that before in an ARAM. Yeah, you're telling me, bro. 80 Thresh, Helen. No. Blame tryhards. That's the whole point of it. The whole point of it is just to have fun. Right? Like, could we have won that game if I built Tank Thresh and just ate every single thing that that Jinx threw at me? Yeah, probably. But did I have more fun building IE Thresh? Can't have none a loss. Oh, I mean, we're like 5-stacking, and I literally told them to just have fun with their builds. That's it. I literally just said have fun with your builds, because what else are you gonna do? Like, literally just have fun with your builds. Who cares? It's an ARAM. This shit doesn't count towards anything. Literally just have fun. 12 minutes of ads I've watched. Thank you so much. Oh, what if I don't want either of them? Please tell me you guys got some good champs. Nico! Quirky? Even though I genuinely, I will fucking fight for, I will fight for the Xayah. I will fight for Xayah. I don't care. Danny. Go fuck yourself. No, I don't want, I want Xayah. You're an ADC one trick. Get over yourself. You know what? Fine. You can have it. I'm taking Nico then. Because you know what I can do with Nico? Electrocute build. E-girl? What are you gonna do? Call me, tell me I'm white. Tell me I'm a woman. Tell me what else? What else? What else? What else, Danny? Did you open my present today in Pokemon Go? Taryn, shut the fuck up. Wait, which CF skin is it? I didn't see it. Is it Tango? Is it Tango Twisted Fate? Is it Tango? Oh my god, it's the Corgi. It is Tango.
Survival means blending in.
Nico becomes invisible, and then my E is my, or my, yeah, my E is my Tangle Barb. What? Why are we all just flashing like we're getting back in 2 seconds, bro? Gabrielle was a toxic whore, not Troy. I disagree. Do it, bitch. Don't ping me. Don't ever ping me again. Don't ever ping me again. God damn it. I'm waiting for this. I'm waiting for this. Go fuck yourselves. I'm waiting for this. My barber's out of town. What do? You should, like, chew the ends of your hair off. Instead of, like, going and, like, cheating on your barber, you should legitimately put them in your mouth and, like, eat them. I did not mean to press R. That's actually... Thank you. Guys, I forgot to take Snowball on Nico. Should I just end it all? Today or tomorrow? After Lupa pull is actually real. I'm gonna ban you. Like, you're actually... You're a fucking asshole. What the fuck? I'm gonna... Nah, actually, fuck you, bro. That's crazy. This is the first and last time I ever play with chat. I'm not gonna lie. Nitro, when that cage comes up, don't go to the edge of it. Just stay in the middle of it. Then you don't get stunned. Off the top of your dome, can you draw me without looking at a picture? We've already done this. Danny, we've already done this. I've already drawn you from memory. You hated it too. Yeah, I did it when I was in Texas. What rank are you? Who fucking cares? It's ARAM. My full health Zaya is stepping away from a fucking Caitlyn shot. I forgot, guys. You're not allowed to play video games on stream unless you are like #1 challenger player. Sorry. I'll do better next time. I'm not allowed to just play games with my community and have fun. I should actually just probably buy a noose at Home Depot tomorrow. Okay, Danny. I'm actually gonna cancel my fucking flight after that. Are you? I got slow. Don't fucking ping me. Guys, I don't have snowball. I feel so useless. Yeah, guys, I should probably, like, full rope it. I don't play ranked, so I don't have a ranked. Sorry. I only play the game for fun. I literally only have fun on this game. You can ask, like, anybody that I play with. All Haley does is have fun, and then yell at Nitro when Nitro plays bad. I'm so cooked on Olaf. Yeah, I don't remember who was there for you to pick, but I was like, oh, Olaf. Nitro, when you're CC immune, just run at them. They can't touch you. Why is Nitro catching strays? Have you guys seen Nitro play this game? They also just melt me. Okay, well, what are you building? Okay, that's because the the only piece of armor that you have is plated steel caps. You could have just built full tank. You literally could have just gone like Heartsteel. U.GG tells me and I follow. It's time to start thinking for ourselves. Shut the fuck up. Hold on, I'm slowed for 8 years. God damn it. I hate Fizz players. I think Fizz players should all learn a different champion. I'm gonna say it. Not I think all Fizz players should learn another champion. Cap, have you ever fucking considered that nobody gives a fucking shit? And I'm not worried about a fucking relationship right now because I'm legitimately playing League of Legends and having the best moment of my entire fucking life? Have you ever wondered that the reasons that females don't call you back is because you're weird as shit and you ask, like, bogus fucking questions that have, like, zero fucking contribution to any sort of conversation? Like, no, my relationships don't work out, actually, because men decide to cheat on me. Whether that makes them man or not, I genuinely don't give a fuck. They're not in my life for a reason anymore, and I'm gonna fucking keep it that way. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, low-key, when John banned him, it should have just been a fucking permaban at this point. Like, holy shit. First of all, you use fucking ignorant-ass language in my fucking chat. Then you come and you're like, do you like to watch men, or is that an only you thing? Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Like, shut up. I promise you ain't nobody like watching you, baby boy. Don't worry about it. Mind yourself. Bro, like, it's fine to, like, fucking goon and, like, shit like that, but, like, it's not fine to just, like, be fucking weird as fuck. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm in the middle of a fucking ARAM and you're asking me if my relationships have failed because I've dated people who aren't man enough. Bro, I don't know. Like, one of my relationships, I was at fucking 16. Are you expecting him to be, like, fucking, like, paying a mortgage and shit like that? Like, I don't know. Like, was he not man enough? I was still going through fucking puberty, bitch. Like, the fuck? Worth it. Actually worth it. Actually worth it. You're welcome. He's definitely referring to himself. I feel like if you have to, it's like one of those things too, like as cringe as it is to say this, like Tywin Lannister type quote, right? Like, if you have to say that you are something, I promise you, you are not. It's literally what Tywin says about fucking, like, Joffrey. If you have to say you are the king, you are not the king. If you have to try to convince people that you are fucking, like, man enough, I promise you, you're not. This... You know what? I should say what Fizz players actually are. I should say it because they fucking deserve it. Holy fucking shit, bro. Actually, if you decided to wake up today and play League of Legends and you actively picked Fizz as a character that you wanted to play, I know that your parents are siblings. Like, I know it. I know it for a fucking fact. I know that every single one of you guys are, like, inbred motherfuckers. I'm so sick of you. Like, genuinely. I hate Fizz players so much. I'm not waiting that. I can't. I'm just gonna die again anyway. They inbred? Yeah. God damn it, he's won. God damn it. League's going great, actually. Except for Fizz players and chat. Fizz players remind me of the old man with the fishing pole in the Geico commercial. No, I actually love permascaling champions, and I think we need more of them. Can we get a Smolder 2.0, please? But with infinite scaling this time? Smolder's my top ADC. Actually, Smolder and Ezreal. Let's get I don't play ADC. I play Xayah, Ezreal, and Smolder, and that's like it when it comes to ADCs. I literally only play like Leona support. Nami? No. I play Seraphine ADC. That's like the most ADC that I get. I'll play Nami every so often. She's not my favorite champ right now. Here you go, Nitro. That's how you... Hold on, guys. Fucking weird ass. I wanted to press R. I wish I had a snowball, bro. If I had a snowball, this entire game changes. Why didn't I take snowball? No, I feel like Fizz players remind me of... I feel like Fizz players remind me of the kid in, like, elementary school who used to, like, collect, like, beetle shells. Am I lame for being a brand main on the low? Yes, but, like, only because your fucking alt pisses me off. Okay, brand support, you need help. I'm eating that for you. Brand jungle is the wave. Holy shit. What are we breeding in my chat right now? Well, that sucks. I only play support when every other lane is making me mad. No, I literally just play Leona and I just don't care. Like, my entire job is just to not care. Like, I click on Leona and I press EQ, 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 and that's it. I literally don't have a personality. Like, all I am is Leona. Every single time someone types some shit to me too, I literally just say Leona, 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 and everybody gets mad at me. And everybody mutes me. And then I'm alone. Guys, can I wait for this? Fiddlesticks and Warwicks are my go-tos. Real. Sounds like Leona's a Pokemon. Leona's the goat. Sometimes I play Hui support if I'm really feeling like fruity. Fruity, yes. In like a really good way. Like Hui is like my favorite like emo twink. Thank God that did so much fucking damage to me, dude. God damn it. People are gonna res me, but Veigar I slap on mid or a Lowy top. Bro, playing Veigar mid is genuinely one of the smartest things that you can do because you are playing an infinite scaling AP champion. I'm about to talent E off a bridge. Like, Veigar is literally it. You just farm dark evil, is that it? Dark evil or whatever. You just literally just farm dark evil, and then you just win. Like, let's see. That guy's probably at like fucking 50,000. Guys, the thing is though, I'm literally not fucking honoring you because you didn't fucking step in front of that Caitlyn for me. Like, fuck you. Anyway. I just want one fun game. Like, I want like one game where like they just have fun. Do you know what I mean? Why can't I just have a fun game? Guys, this is one of my girlfriends. I met this girl on Rift, I think. She's my girlfriend now. I don't even know her name, but we're like best friends. Yeah, come on, get in. Hashtag, it's Chimkin Fry, hashtag Lonk. Fellas, what's your waist size is a crazy fucking question. Oh my god. It's Porcelain Kindred. Bro, can we talk about how fire this background is really quick? I can't play Kindred for the life of me, but this is a stunning background. I love the porcelain skins. Except Porcelain Lux! Fuck Porcelain Lux! Is this you? Scatters, is this you? Scatters, what is this name? Scatters, be so fucking for real with me. What is... What is that? Oh shit. Okay, give me something. Chat, I just want one game where I get to just have, oh my god, can I please have Senna? Please?
No one.
Thank fucking god, bro. No shot, I was about to play a Moo Moo. A Moo Moo. Bro, it's cause they're not fine. You owe me a gifted sub whenever you have it, by the way. Actually, you owe me your prime. Moo moo. They're not affiliated with Prime anymore. I didn't read TOS. Fuck. I didn't even get a good skin either. Like I got fucking shrew damage sent out. Like why couldn't I have gotten like high noon or something? Definitely not Velcross. Oh, you got Nightbringer Aphelios too? Damn. Say No to Remix is a fire fucking name. I cannot lie. Wait, if we focus Zillion Jinx, we're fine. Is this AP Malphite? Chat, is this AP Malphite? Am I fucked? What am I? Did I go fleet footwork? What did I take for runes? What can I go here? Can I just go AD? Like straight fucking AD? I love that Kaisa skin. Strategizing an ARAM. Quickly, thank you so much for the resub. You didn't have to do that, I was kidding.
Fine here.
Oh, I fucking whiffed that W. Bro, why are W's harder to hit when they're point blank? I feel like I'm predicting movement that's not happening. Holy shit, bro. What do we even have on our team? Bom 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 bom. Wait. Quickly, I need you to farm the wave so I can get my souls, please. Literally just farm wave until I scale. Thank you. God, I'm Locked Hammer makes me so emotion sick, it's crazy. That's crazy because I don't play on Locked. In ARAM, I just press and hold spacebar because there's literally nothing else to fucking look at. It's fucking ARAM. And if you're literally like full lane fucking scouting on ARAM, You're weird. You're actually weird if you're full lane scouting on ARAM. Bro, you would hate me when I play a ranked then and I fucking zoom my camera all the way in. Not this man trying to take my soul again. Oh, you played the entire time with like your camera locked onto Vel'Koz? Guys, I need more souls, please. I need that so badly. Oh my god. Guys, what the fuck? How is the Jinx this, what happened? How is the Jinx this fed? What have I missed? Why have I not been paying attention? Were you even breathing the whole time? Yeah. I've just been like AFK in brain. Oh, she's gonna get Talls. Okay, never mind. That makes sense. The only thing is like Vlad is our only engage unless they do this shit. Guys, I'm literally on cooldown for so fucking long. Could you imagine if I had R like a second sooner? Could you imagine if I just had R a second sooner? Guys, she's won. Are you bot fragging? Yes. No. That Jinx is disgusting. We just passed the middle of June. I know. And sometimes all I thought about was you. In the late nights. Bro, this Jinx is Gumiyushi. Gumiyushi, what are you doing? You literally have a game tomorrow. Huge. Oh, I'm so dead. I didn't realize Jinx was back. Oh, I'm actually an idiot. Oh well. Wait, dude, does Nitro just need a skin buff? Nitro plays so much better when he has a skin. Come here, Nitro. I can heal you. Do it. Skins equal wins. Bro, they are just playing such hardcore defense around this Jinx. It's actually so cringe. Bro, like I can't even get to the Jinx. Like, Aphelios and Senna can kill this fucking Jinx. We just cannot get close enough. Calm down, Gumiyushi. You got a fucking game tomorrow, bro. Wait, actually huge. Actually huge. Yep. Yep. That's my Vladimir. Come to me, I can heal you. I can heal you. I can heal you. Oh wait, you're fucking Vladimir. You don't need it. We need to take tower, like now. I got 2 on heal, 2 on heal, 2 on heal, 2 on heal. It's a baby heal, but it's a heal. Guys, this is not good now. Why is her W so hard to hit when you're like 2 feet away? Holy Malphite, bro! Oh, you made it the right choice not getting a Switch 2 from Mario Kart. Okay, if you bought a Switch 2 because you only wanted to play Mario Kart, why did you buy a Switch 2? Can we be honest with ourselves? The people who bought a Switch 2 because they wanted to play the games that they've wanted to play for so many years in the quality that they deserved it, that's a different story. Ricky, this is really back and forth. Biggest difference is that they have like a proper tank and we don't, which is fine, which is like absolutely fine. It's just like team competitive. Like they have a full tank that we have to like completely get through before we can even think about getting to their backline. Yep. Wait, actually, fucking... Holy. Ricky, it's gonna be $100 US for the fucking base copy. Canada's gonna fucking... I don't know. This Jinx is something different, bro.
I work fast when the days are short.
Like, dude. Yeah, our AP does hurt really bad. Why is this the hardest game yet? I have no idea. No, no, no. GG, guys. No, I don't know if we should have chased Alien. I feel like we should have just wave cleared and waited for respawns. We were closer to respawns and they were closer to respawns and we were kind of like in their base. Yeah, I do no damage to Malphite, full build. All good. That Jinx probably just did, what, 1,000? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, 61,000. That's insane. That's insane. Alright, guys. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. We can't end on a lost shit because guess what? We keep fucking losing, boys. Alright? So we gotta get it the fuck together or get the fuck out of my games. I'm kidding. It's actually just past my bedtime. It's actually 2 o'clock in the morning and I said I was gonna lay down at 11:30. This is the problem. This is the problem. I'd be down to do more shit like that. More often though. So, that's all. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Holy shit, 9.5 hours. Yeah, we're gonna go to bed. My fake show. Excuse me, chat, my girlfriend is not streaming. I was gonna host my girlfriend, but she's not live. I appreciate you guys a lot. I am sticking to the fact of if we do hit 500 subs during the month of July, I will plan a 24-hour stream, and then if we hit 650 in any given stream, I'll do a 24-hour right then and there. So, I'll see you guys on Friday. I will let you guys know this right now. I most likely will be doing Lupa pulls on my account in Discord tomorrow. I will let you guys, like, know that. Like, right now, like, I'm not going to stop myself from being able to pull from her. I will not be doing any MSQ, though. I will be doing MSQ on stream on my alt account, though, because I want to do it on the FTP account to make sure that I get the astrite from it. But, I wanted to... What are those? These? Boobs. Oh, my pull... For a gacha game that I play. Sorry. It's anyway, it's for a gacha game that I play. I play a gacha game called Wuthering Waves, and I am pulling for a character that I have been anticipating for like, I don't know, a month and a half now. So she said this motherfucker has to have said it in the corner. Listen, I'm used to it, okay? It's for a gacha game. If you guys want to, X Point Discord, as long as you guys have a verified phone number and or email attached to your Discord, you guys should be able to join. I'm probably going to be streaming my pulls in there. I'm not doing anything crazy with it. I'm literally just going to be pulling. I'm just pulling for 4 copies of it. If you guys want it, it's basically gambling. I'm basically gambling on a game online. So, if you guys wanted to be there, then you guys are more than welcome to be there. If not, I will see you guys on Friday when I start doing the MSQ, and then I will probably make Friday stream a 2-part stream. I'm probably gonna try to go live-ish in the morning and do Wuthering Waves for about 2 to 3 hours, and then I'm most likely going to end stream because I do have some errands to run, and then I'm gonna go run my errands, and then in the afternoon I'm probably gonna do more Dune/League streams. So if you guys are interested in that, make sure you guys hit the follow button. If you guys are on Twitch often, you guys can also turn on the notification button. If not, there is a channel in my Discord that will post to you guys when I go live. Other than that, the other place that I post when I go live is on my Twitter. So I appreciate you guys so much for hanging out with me today.